Good morning, good morning. I slept the whole night through. Good morning to you. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Umamusume. As you may have noticed by the title of this stream, this is supposed to be a fine motion stream. Problem. I don't actually have fine motion yet. So I figured we might as well pull for her and get it over with right now, because if I don't get her, then it's going to get very awkward. Hello, Void Person. Hello, J9000. Hello, Doc Toybo. Hello, Reed the Vampire. Welcome all of you to the stream. Now then. Alright, without further ado, taking a sip of water, and where did I put my pills? My medication. Hold on, sorry. Oh, here it is. Okay. Just gonna take this real quick first. Hold on. Should have done this before I jumped on. What do I do if I get Curren instead? Well, I plan on going all the way up to pity, so I'm probably going to get fine motion one way or another. Alright. Let's just start with a good strong 10 pull. 3, 2, 1. Pull! Da da ba da ba da da da. Not a strong start. Hello, Tachyon. Oops, hold on a second. I clicked on something. Okay. Pukitaru. Cool. We'll give you some tickets. We'll use some tickets for a bit. Go swap between tickets and 10 pulls. Got all these tickets, I might as well use some of them. Nice nature. Winning ticket! Alright, let's go up to 29, come on. Winning ticket! Ryan. Come on. Nature. Nature. Ticket! This is gonna be long. Ha-ra-ra-ra! Alright, how many points are we at now? 28. Let's get up to 39 points with tickets. Then we'll do another couple 10 pulls. Winning ticket! Winning ticket! Grass Wonder. Keep pulling. Keep pulling. Come on. Ryan! Ryan! Tasna, please. Nature. Halo. 30 something points, come on. Tachyon. 37 points. Oh, it's Kiseki. Kiseki, I love you, but I already have you. Awesome. Okay. Do another ticket. Alright. We'll do some more 10 pulls now. Da 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 da. Favorite star? Favorite star? We got one rainbow! Ryan. Tannhauser! Faction! Minor Top Gun. King Halo. Go the ship. Tannhauser! Hi Takagami, welcome to the stream. Tachyon. Yeah, who's this lady? Yano Mutiki. Did I pronounce that right? Plays head covered fists. Cool. Alright. Let's do another 10 pull. Come on. Long shot star. Cool. Nothing. Hey, Airgrove. Alright, one more! Come on. Please give us fine motion! How am I I'm doing alright for the most part. Top Gun, Faction. Tachyon. Nature. Dio Scarlet. Okay. Let's do a couple more ticket pulls. Something the matter? I wouldn't say anything's the matter. I'm just upset with my polls right now. But I know that the odds are not really in my favor. Come on. Take it! Gold. Super Creek! Okay. Come on, 74, or is it 75? Fudge. Gold. Super Creek again. Alright. 76. Hi, Tachyon. 77. Fucking Kitaro! Alright, 78, 79, 79. Oh, oh! Special door, special door! Eclipse Prince the rest nowhere, let's go! Chia, 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 no, doki, 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 doki. Chia, 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 no, tsuki, 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 chia, no. Alright. Well, that's neat. But it's not fine motion. You want to save up for City of Sky that's expected in late June? Is there City of Sky, like, card? Yeah, sure, I did get 2 new Umas at least, so that's not... Definitely can't complain about that. Okay. Come on, more tickets. Into the ticket spot. Gotta sing an Irish jig. Of course I gotta do that. Why didn't I think of that? Alright. Hold on, I'm just gonna look up the lyrics for a song. I got a brand new helmet and a pair of kinky boots. The Irish... Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm just reading this real quick. We're gonna scout again. Alright. I drove my Saracen through your garden last night. Sing up the rock. I kicked your front door down around midnight. Sing up the rock. Oh, something's telling me, boy, you're avoiding me. And when I find you, you will go for your deal. I've got a brand new shiny helmet and a pair of kinky boots. I've got a lovely new flak jacket and a lovely khaki suit. And when we go on night patrol, we hold each other's hands. We are the British Army and we are here to take your land. Maybe that's not as appropriate as I thought it would be. It makes fun of the British, but no. I need a different Irish jig. I need a different Irish jig. Looking up popular Irish jig. 10 Irish jigs you should know, according to Hub Pages. Morrison's jig, Swallowtail jig, a Kish. Old hag, you killed me, banks of Lungama. I'm hoping for something that I already know, but I can't find. Something that stands out to me. Okay, Ryan. Long shot star. Tachyon! Halo, let's go. Thank you, Takaka. Really, really happy with. Not real. Much as I wish it was. Okay, come on, one more ticket. Hello, Super Creek. Okay. Thank you, Senslavia, for... Sorry, I couldn't read your name. Thank you for following me on Twitch. Let's go back to 10 polls now. Alright. Okay. Give us another one. Come on! That was trash. Gotta pull a drunken sailor. Of course! Drunken sailor, that's a good one. Ooh, favorite star? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning, way hey up she rises, way hey up she rises, way hey up she rises early in the morning. Shave his belly with a rusty razor, shave his belly with a rusty razor, shave his belly with a rusty razor early in the morning. Way hey, riders at ski, way hey, up she rises, way hey, up she rises early in the morning. Gas, 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 I gotta step on the gas tonight. I'm about to be your lover, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll be so quick as a flash and I'll be your hero. Okay, so there's 3 new Umas at least. How does Crad have 70k carrots? Because I've been saving up a bunch of them. And also I have the daily carrot pack. Next. Favorite star again! What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Put him in a longboat to lay sober. Put him in a longboat to lay sober. Put him in a longboat to lay sober. Early in the morning. Way hey up she rises. Way hey up she rises. Way hey up she rises early in the morning. Way hey up she rises. Way hey up she rises. Way hey up she rises. We had favorite star on the board. Ah, okay. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar, red tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. What do we... Oh! Oh! Maybe? Maybe? Gold ship? Ticket! Nice nature. Faction! Mino. Tachyon. The ticket! Ryan. Ticket!
青春喜びたまえ僕という服の訪れを
It's New Year's! Opera! Let's go! I was hoping I'd pull for her at some point. Well, here we go! Still no fine motion. Do another 10 pull, then we'll go back to tickets for a bit. Or maybe 2 more 10 pulls. Favorite star again. What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? Vodka?
私と共に駆け抜けてみせると。
I seem more energetic than usual, do I? I'm just trying to keep it up. I don't know. Fine motion, Titania! Let's go! El no pasa! Bakashin! Ticket! Grass Wonder! Alright. Now, how many tickets do I have? 58. And we are at 139 points. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's try and get Curren Chan as well, since we're here. Tachyon! Alright, 41, 141. Come on, Curren Chan. Curren Chan. What do we do to get Curren Chan? What do we do to pray for Curren Chan? We gotta say hashtags, do we? We gotta say cute things about Curren Chan. Maybe she'll come. Maybe she'll come in. Tachyon! That was my laptop. I did not mute. Alright, Ryan. Hello, Ryan. Have you seen Curren Chan anywhere? 90% of quick gamblers quick before making it big. Exactly. Hashtag cutest unit. Hashtag Curren is so cute. Obviously. That's what we gotta do. I took my meds. Shut up, phone. Hashtag Curren Chan, let's go! Go to a public event, you get Curren that way according to some videos I've seen. What? Okay, that was gold. Tannhauser! Carmel dancing? It's Swedish, but maybe it'll work. Worth a try, probably. It is kind of an internet classic. Just a bit of here we are, caramel dancing. Ooh, 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 ah. Ooh, 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 ah, oh. Ooh, 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 ah. Ooh, 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 ah, oh. Hashtag kawaii Curren. Alright, one more ticket. Da, 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 da. Alright, let's do a couple more 10 pulls. How many tickets do we have? 48. So if I spend them all, we'll be at 189. 109. 197. Let's save a few. Longshot star! Down, sorry, down. 48. Who? I'm trying to count all the tickets that I've got and all the points that I've accumulated from this Poland. We have no Curren Chan here, and that makes me sad. Okay. One more 10 pull, and then we're just gonna go tickets all the way up. Well, Rainbow Door, Favorite star. Oh, we got something. El Conda Pasa! Major Ryan, Faction, Nice Nature, Grass Wonder.
叱ってくださる？
I think did I just get to,
駆け抜けてみせると。
did I just find motion again? Yeah, okay, sure, why not? Sure! Let's bump her all the way up to 4 stars, why not? Woo! El Conda Pasa. Okay. Just tickets all the way from here on out. All the way up to 199. And then I'm gonna get a daily scout. Once after rollover. Long short star! Double motion exactly. 170. 171. Alright, 172. Ryan! Alright, 173. 173. I would like to save some of my carrots and tickets for later on. So please give me Curren Chan. Still no long shots. Keep on long shots. Keep getting long shots. 177. 177. Grass wanders. Tachyon. 179. Halo. 180. Tokikitaru. 181. Halo. 182. El Conda Pasa. 183. Dive with Scarlet. 184. Tokikitaru. 185. Tachyon. 186. $187. Faction. 188. Nice Nature. 189. Mike Fukitaru. All right. 190. Fukitaru. 191. Tannhauser. 192. Nice nature. 193. Thank you, Kazles, for subscribing on YouTube. We got Elk on the Pasa. Hooray. 194. Come on. Give us Curren Chan. Halo. 195. Give it up for 195. $196. Give up for 196. Give up for 196. Thank you, counselors, for following me on Twitch and YouTube. 197. 197. Let's go, 197. Vodka. All right, 198. Two more. This is the second last. Tannhauser. All right, one more ticket. Sorry to keep you waiting there, Casles. I don't have any moderation, so I have to put in some form to keep out bots or whatnot. Alright, we did not get Curren Chan. We'll just have to get her from pity later. Like, after rollover. Alright. We got Titania, we got Fine Motion, two of them. And I'm happy with that. Thank you, Inikuma Ice, for subscribing on YouTube. Hold on a second. I need to go to the shop. And we're going to get some statue fragments. Am I going to use Biwa in the Mile Championship? You bet that I am. Why would I not have gone out of my way to make this body pillow asset of Biwa Haihide and not use her in the upcoming Miles TM? I just had to train her for it though first. Statue exchange. Where's Zenski? That was Scarlet, McQueen, Bro! Alright, 60's down. Fine Motion. Up, did I pass her? Tannhauser, King Halo, Harara, Super Creek, Bakshin, Tachyon. What did he sort it in? I should watch IRL horse racing. I did watch the... Oh, here's Fine Motion. I did watch the Kentucky Derby a couple weeks back. That was a fun watch. I think at some point I'm probably gonna go see if I can tune into a not necessarily local horse race, because I try to as local as I can get. There aren't really any horse races in my hometown area. Okay, I think that's the pieces that I need. I think I need 100 more, actually. Japanese horse racing. Oh, maybe I could do that at some point. Are there any events going on right now? I think I've been meaning to watch some of the recordings, but then I just have not sat down to do so. Star unlocked. All right, here we go. 4-star Fine Motion, because why not? Best day ever, level 2. Here we go. Why is Biwa orbited by bananas? Do you miss lore? Are you unaware of Bila Heihide's obsession with bananas? I thought it was fitting. Okay. I'm just gonna blow all my resources on maxing out her potential level for no reason. See, I get an achievement. I get rewards for this. It's worth it. And with that done... Okay. Before we jump into the event story, let's go check out Fine Motion's story so that we can learn a bit about her. So many words. Sorry, Vodka. Curren Chan. Fine Motion. I skipped through your story to get the carrots when you were first released. But I didn't actually step through to read it, except any more than the first chapter. So we're just gonna start the episode. Every day is a new day. Ooh. A young guest currently studying abroad at the Japan Umamusume Training Center Academy. Ooh. Takagami, you must ask something odd of me. What do you have to ask? This was the first time I heard her. A news snippet blaring from a TV in an electronic store window. Oh, okay. What can I help you with, Miss Lady that I don't know the name of yet? Okay.
実はコンビニのイートインコーナーというのを試してみたくてカップ麺を買って席で待っていたのだけれど
Pushed his cup of ramen and took it to his seat, but
お湯を入れてくださる係の方がなかなかいらっしゃらなくてもしかして今日はお休みなのかな
Do I also like Marsh Lorraine? Yeah, I think she's cute. Could you have a PNG of my model, please? Your latest animation has given you the strangest idea. I can put one up for you later. Just, not right now, but yeah, I can I can put up something later if you want a reference doc or whatever. I happen to know the dining service is closed today. No, I think you don't understand how this thing works, Miss Lady. I'm about as perplexed as she is, but I explained that convenience stores have hot water dispensers for customers to make the ramen themselves. Me making ramen? That's beautiful. She's definitely new around here. I should animate Marsh Lorraine and her puppet. I had a script for such a short. It's just kind of on the back burner right now. The ramen rampage? The what now? Yeah, local student would. You definitely look like a student. You're wearing the student uniform. Her way of saying it leaves me slightly concerned. It's like she's never stepped out into the real world before. Well, I can show you the way, I guess. Stay ah!
あれこそが国国名物湯切り注文時。すごい本物だ。
The Rampage Colander Cross?
そう
Sorry?
この技のおかげでお湯が完全に分離して濃厚なままの黄金鶏ガラスープとぬめりのない麺が楽しめるんだって。
You got a weird question? Ask away, Kazless.
ネットで記事を見た時からずっと自分の目で見てみたかったんだ。この瞬間を43日間待ったよ。
With the 43 what did you wait 43 days for? Were you busy or something?
こっちまでお湯が飛んできそうな迫力に店内を満たす熱気。出来上がりを待つときめきも全部想像以上。
Okay, sorry, I'm not answering that question, Kazless, because that makes me uncomfortable.
ここまで連れてきてくれて本当にありがとう。君には感謝してもしきれないよ。
I really didn't do anything special. I just guided you here to the ramen place.
そんなことはないよ。だって私きっと今日のことをずっと忘れないもの。
Ugh, I'm just stretching a bit. I could go for some ramen now. Dang. Dang it, Fine Motion. Seeing the pure excitement in her eyes, for some reason I feel like the moment I will linger in my memory too.
あ、もう夕暮れ。そっか。あと一件が最後のお楽しみだったのに。
Alright. I will admit, seeing the chef cook the ramen and stuff in front of you does sound like a fun experience. Still plenty of time before the dorm's curfew. Ooh.
そうだね。門限はそうなんだけど。
Uh-oh.
私の場合は。あ、
殿下、失礼いたします。外出は日没までというお約束でございます。お早く寮へお戻りください。
Oh no. Time to go. Next thing you know, we are surrounded by impending figures in suits. Where did they all come from? And what do they mean by Your Highness?
そちらのお方もお話し中のところ申し訳ございませんでした。しかしながらファインモーション殿下は去る国の王家の血脈を継ぐお方。現在一族の方々は皆アイルランドに定住されており、
The noble house has since come to reside in Ireland. Like, she's a descendant of royalty? Not to brag, but I also happen to have a little bit of blue blood.
ご忠告ありがとうございます。
Supposedly.
隊長、
May or may not.
ご挨拶を済ませたらすぐ寮へと向かいますわ。
You're royalty.
びっくりさせてごめんね。今日は本当にありがとう。とっても素敵な思い出になったよ。これはそのお礼。
Ooh. She places something in my palm with a firm handshake and then turns to leave, allowing the security guards to lead her away to the station. Frozen from shock, it's not until they leave that I'm able to look at what she gave me. It's a ramen rampage coupon. Ramen rampage coupon. Cool, free ramen. Life is not fair. Well, that sucks. A few days later, she sounds like Costum. Like, for a second, I was thinking, for a second, I was confused because I thought you were talking about Fine Motion. Then I realized, oh wait, no, you're probably talking about the guard. And yeah, I could probably see that. I could hear the resemblance. A few days later, I'm at Hanshin Racecourse to watch a big race, And lo and behold, who should I run into? But...
嘘君ってああそのバッジ学園のトレーナーだったんだ
Oh, did you not see the... You didn't see my badge before? I mean, Your Highness.
殿下はよしてファインモーションですごきげんよう先日は大変お世話になりましたそれにしても奇遇だね君もレース観戦そうかトレーナーならこれも大事なお勉強なんだ
I mean, seeing a trainer at a race course, I don't think it's that much of a surprise. Definitely a coincidence.
私もね今日は大事な観戦なの
Ooh, someone amazing.
よかったらこちらへどうぞ実は目いっぱい早起きしていい場所を取っておいたんだ
Who are we cheering
一緒
for?
に見届けよ
Sorry, I just want to make sure we're on the same page here. Woo! Opera O versus Air Shakur, I believe. They've entered back. Oh right, I turned off the announcer. I forgot to turn. I have to turn that back on. They've entered the backstretch. Today's favorite, TM Opera O, cruises along in the center of the pack. At the rear, we have Air Shakur, keeping an eye on the competition. Not Air Shaker, Air Shakur.
見てろ
シャカール頑張って
Fine motion bounces up and down excitedly as she cheers, eyes glued to Air Shakur.
シャカールはね素晴らしい馬娘なんだとても賢くてだけどどこまでも愚直に勝利を諦めないの
I'm kind of wondering, what is the connection between Fine Motion and Air Shakur? Oops, right click. They round the final corner and begin their last spurt down the home stretch. Team Upper O breaks away from the pack. Is the lead hers?
君もよく見ててここからがシャカールの真髄なんだから
Last spurt where she shines brightest. Last spurt is where the race is defined, is it not? Air Shakur chases the lead. What precision! Air Shakur catches up just before the goal. Will it be enough?
シャカール
As Fine Motion's cheers, something catches my attention. She got the same twinkle in her eye as she did the other day at the ramen place.
お疲れ様シャカール最後の直線ものすごい追い込みだったね私まだドキドキが止まらないよ
その結果が2着じゃしょうもねえだろ
Ooh, only got second. I'm just wondering, how much did this just her be putting on an angry face, and how much does she secretly enjoy this praise?
君にとっては不満が残るのかもしれないけれど私にとってはやっぱり胸の高鳴る素晴らしい走りだったよ君がここまでに一つ一つ積み重ねてきたことその全てが眩しく弾けていてとっても素敵だった
Yeah.
今日のこともすごく大切な思い出になったよありがとうシャカール
Yay, memories!
ああ
I escorted Fine Motion back to Trayson and listened to her gush the entire way.
やっぱりレースってすごいシャカールはすごいよ君も見ていたよねあの最高峰からの鬼気迫る追い込み何度でも思い出したくなっちゃう最初はこう抑えて走って
あ殿下お待ちください
There she goes. She got too excited.
まだダメまだダメ足を溜めるんだよねそれで
Where is she going off to? Her sudden takeoff caught me off guard, but I'm even more shocked by how skilled she is. Her form is a little rough, but that just means she could go even faster with training. But most of all,
ここでラストスパート。
she's got that gleam in her eyes again. I can tell from all the way over here. I'm frozen in place, watching her. The way she runs looks so fun.
殿下、どうなさったのです？全力疾走は固く禁じられております旨、お忘れですか？
Oh no.
ごめん遊ばせ。私ったらつい。
Just played Fine Motion's career yesterday, and now you see this stream. You think Shirioki is trying to make Fine Motion your second favorite it's working. Well, who are you to defy the will of great Shirioki, are you? You're not allowed to run, Fine?
実はそうなのでした。
Well, that's just... I feel like, what's the point then?
もともと絶対安全が留学の条件だったから、怪我の危険があるようなこと、レースも走ることも全部禁止なの。
What's the point? If you're not allowed to race, what is the
でも
point?
ね、トレセン学園にはどうしても来てみたかったんだ。
Clearly you just got in by rich people political influence.
私と同じくらいの年で本気の夢に向かって努力する子たち、そんなみんなとお話ししてお友達になってみたかったの。きっとそれは私にとっての財産になって、私がこれからなすべきことのためにも大切な経験になると思ったから。
To shoulder her fate, huh? The words come out so naturally, it makes them feel that much darker. I painfully realize that no matter how friendly or unassuming she seems now, Fine Motion has unimaginably heavy responsibilities waiting for her back home.
日本がとびきり安全な国でよかった。お父様たちを説得できたのはきっとそれが大きかったもの。お友達もできて、行きたかったお店にも行けて、あんなにいい場所でレースも観戦できて、大満足で国に帰れるよ。
Sure you'll be happy just being here in Japan? The words escape before I can stop myself. I can't help it. She keeps emphasizing how happy she is just to visit places or meet people. But I don't believe for a second that she's happy just watching other students race. After all, are you really getting the experience you wanted? Her eyes have lost all the light they had at the race.
私は
殿下、お体が冷えてしまいます。寮へとお戻りください。
Put on a jacket. And that's it. Security leads her away without another word. But even without a proper answer, Fine Motion's reaction said everything. This isn't what she wanted. Oh, hi, Shakur.
てめえ、分かってて首突っ込んでやがんのか。
What little stunt?
じゃねえ。間抜け面しやがって。
No, I genuinely have no clue. Please tell me.
覚悟もねえのに、半端に手出すんじゃねえよ。
Follow through, huh? Shakur's stern advice stings, and the matter weighs ever more heavily on my mind. What could we do? Hope is a waking dream. Play!
お父様、そこで待っててね。すぐビューって行くから。走るのは好きだったと思う。多分昔から。でも分かっていた。私にとってのコースは常に高い石壁に囲まれた小さなお庭の中だけ。ゴールはいつも隅のクローバー畑。
That sounds sweet and sad at the same time.
それでよかった。
Bittersweet, that's...
不満はなかった。 夢のぶつかり合い、一瞬のきらめき、本気のレース。すごいすごいすごい。日本ウマ娘トレーニングセンター学園、私もここに不満なんか。
Fine. Fine. You there?
君はどうしたの？少し怖い顔だね。
Do I? Sorry, I haven't shaved yet this morning. I've had a long, hard think about Fine's situation, about her responsibilities to the people she serves, and my own responsibilities to those I teach. I'd like to know how you feel about your studies.
私の気持ちっていうと、この間話したこのまま帰って満足かどうかということ？答えは変わらないかな。
Yeah, you said that, but are you really?
君の気持ちはとっても嬉しいよ。
Is it enough?
けれ
It's
ど
never
ね、
enough.
そもそも私はこの学園にいる他の子たちとは全然違うウマ娘なの。一族を迎え入れてくれた方々の長き繁栄と安寧のために尽くすこと、それが私の使命、私の誇り、私が今ここにいる理由。私はね、走るために生まれてきたわけではないの。
That's true. Not every Umamusume is a racer, but still, you're here. You might as well be one. The gentle smile plastered across her face. Her words don't match it. I'm not giving up yet. I'm asking what you want, not what you've been told to do. I already knew about her royal lineage and the duties she bears. I understand that her studies suit her station, but they don't suit her. It's not enough of a reason to give up on your dreams!
私の
After that, fine motion goes quiet, and I let her be. I think maybe she just needs a chance to be herself. And to that end,
なんだと？ファインと模擬レースしろだ？
yeah, for practice.
てめえの記憶容量は0バイトか。二度言わすなクソが。半端に首突っ込むなっつってんだよ。
Actually, I'll have you know that my grandma recently got a brand new PC. Top of the line. Or as best as we could get. I'm dead serious.
軽々におっしゃるのはおやめくださいませ、トレーナー様。
Oh, hi, Captain.
目つけられてやんの。
失礼ながら事の重大さをお分かりでないようだ。これは尊きお方をご自身の手によって危険にさらすということ。あなた自身が全てを失うことにさえなり得ます。
If anything happened to her... Ooh. What specs does my grandma's computer have? I don't actually know off the top of my head. I just know it's better than what Air Shakura is probably thinking of. I understand and prepared to accept the risk.
いや、やはりあなたは何もお分かりでない。殿下の恩義をお守りする者として私は断固。
Hey, Redog, welcome to the stream. I have to support her dreams! Oh wait, when did I become her trainer?
もういい、めんどくせえ。で、いつやんだよ、その模擬レースとやらは。
Oh, so you're in? Great.
隊長、本当に見逃してくださるのですか？模擬レースだなんて。
トレーナー様は己の全てを賭してでも殿下を後押しするつもりでいらっしゃいます。その上で殿下ご自身も望まれるのならば。
Well, I may or may not be going to the poorhouse after this.
ずっとおそばで殿下のお働きを見守ってきた者としてこれ以上お止めすることはできません。
私は。
おい、いつまでんなとこに嫌がるつもりだ。それともここに来てまだ走らなくても満足だなんてふざけたこと言いやがるのか？
Yeah, what would you be watching? There's just Air Shakur if you're not down there. Get down there.
シャカール。
Start running!
向こうで見ていたグレーで知った気になってんなよ、殿下様。こっち側の熱は、狂気はんなもんじゃねえからな。来いよファイン。知りたくねえとは言わせねえぞ。
I know you want it. Fine accepts Shakur's challenge. The two take off running.
すごい。一歩ごとに足が震える。景色が後ろに飛んでいく。鼓動がとってもうるさい。私今走ってる。
She is indeed running.
おいおい、そんなもんかよ、殿下様。
Oh, hi, Shakur.
シャカール。なんてプレッシャー。肌が泡立ってる。このまま持っていかれそう。でもなぜかしら。私まだ走れるみたい。
And there she goes.
少しはやりやがるけど、させっかよ。
すごい。心が震えてる。魂が叫んでる。もっと早く、さらに前へ走れって。
Welcome to the real competition.
私も。
俺の勝ち。
とっても悔しい。
Oh, I'm so frustrated. You don't look that frustrated, to be honest.
トレーナー、ありがとう。私と向き合うチャンスをくれて。それからごめんなさい。一つ嘘をついてしまいました。私まだ国には帰りたくありません。ここでもっと走っていたいから。
Her expression is brimming with pride and confidence, brighter than ever. Well, guess there's only one thing to do. A small step is fine.
合格。ファインモーションの留学条件変更およびレース出走登録準備の手続きはおおむね完了。
Oh, thank you, Akikawa. Thank you so much.
遠慮は不要。我がトレセン学園はウマ娘たちが夢を叶える場所ゆえに当然大分相当君にも手伝ってもらったしな。その働きぶりまさしく感服。
I'm a hard worker. Yay! All I did was click buttons to advance the story.
だが今こそ佳境。ファインモーション準備は良いか。最後の一手は君から君の言葉でお父上に伝えるのだ。はい。
Oh boy, time to call Dad.
あちらの準備が整いました。では通話を開始いたします。
Time to FaceTime Dad.
お久しぶりです、お父様。
ファイン。事情はすべて聞いた。その上で改めて問おう。国を離れている間に己が務めを忘れたか？
Has your short time abroad dulled your sense of duty to this country?
いいえ、使命は今なお誇りとともに我が胸にございます。故にこれが身勝手な願いであることも理解しております。それでも私は私自身の心に従い、今ここで走っていたいのです。
Fine motion connection to Air Shakur when they braced each other in 2002, Arima Kinen. Both of them lost. Well, that's just sad.
ひとときの夢にまどろもうとも、己に課した務めからは決して逃れられぬ。溺れれば溺れるほど、喪失はそなたの胸を裂くぞ。ファイン、聡明なる我が娘よ。行く末に必ず待つのは苦痛だと分かっていながら、それでもその茨道を進もうというのか？
ええ、そうです。お父様、私ね、知ってしまったの。全力で走ること、競い合うこと、誰より早く駆け抜けたいと思う気持ち。
The burning desire to be
も
faster.
う戻れない。
Faster.
戻りたくない。
Everyone wants to be faster.
私、走り出したい。この足でどこまで走っていけるのか試したいの。
そうか。そこまで言うのならば、まずはこの父の前で示してみよう。そなたの覚悟を、思いを、可能性を。
Alright. And now Fine Motion has her father's consent to run in the next tryouts. Here we go.
1、2、1、2と。お父様に納得していただくにはやっぱり結果が必要だよね。
You ready, Fine Mo?
国の名を誇りを背負って走るにふさわしい、そんな結果が出せるってきちんと証明しないと。
All of Ireland is counting on you for no reason. Don't put too much pressure on yourself.
全然、むしろ楽しいよ。だって走れるんだもの。さあ、
She gets to
それな。
run!
選抜レースまでに私のこと目いっぱい鍛えてくださるかしら。
Alright, let's get to work. True to her word, Fine Motion dedicates herself to practicing for the tryouts. Days go by, and then... What? Here it is, the tryouts! Have fun out there!
行ってきます。
And remember, regardless, my career is in your hands here.
トレーナー様、セッティングが完了しております。あちらの端末前にどうぞお越しください。
Uh-oh, time to talk to Dad. Understood. Behind the screen, Fine's father watches his daughter's gate.
君がファインの本心を見出したというトレーナーか？
Yes, sir?
あれは昔から本当に賢い子だった。幼き頃より使命を理解し、国のため従前に振る舞い、その心を抑えてきた。
With all due respect, that just sounds kind of sad.
それがどうだ、今となっては。
まだまだもっと私は速くなれる。
ああ、そうだ。長らく忘れていた。娘のあんな顔は。
was the last time you paid attention to your daughter?
選抜レース1着はファインモーションです。見事な走りで勝利をつかみました。
そうだな。私も久々にわがままを言うてみるとするか。一族の主としてではなく、そなたの父親として。
Hey, I think we got the green light.
まったく。姉に続きこの子までもがレースの世界を望むとは。
Her sister?
血は争えぬというやつか。
Well, that's a lore drop.
嘘みたい。嘘みたい。嘘みたい。お父様が許可をくださるなんて。
Yay! Congrats, fine!
これはもう今夜はパーッとやるしかないよね。
Winner, winner, ramen dinner!
5本。それでは今回もエスコートしてくださるトレーナー。
Your obsession with ramen is quite astounding. But as you wish, my liege. Together we head out to celebrate and finally put that ramen rampage coupon I've been saving to good use. Yay!
すべてはあの日に始まったんだね。
I have to unlock the rest of the episodes.
君のエスコート、
Okay.
お見事だった。春に目覚める幸運の象徴といえば、そう、テントウムシ。
Fine Motion's last race with the... Her last race was the mile championship, getting 9th place and retired after that. That is sad. Okay. We're gonna go to the event story in a bit, but first I need to go and use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Whoop-a-dub-a-dub-a-doo! Oh well, I'm back. Now then. Let me just get my earbuds back on and get myself nice and settled in the corner here. And let us start the story. Beauty is back. It is time for the event of the hour. For an Umamusume, the moment you encounter your racewear is akin to a date with destiny. Ooh, boy. None believe this more than Beauty at Anshizawa, a designer who dubs these encounters engagements and creates racewear inspired by wedding dresses. This year, she's once again holding the Beauty Dream Cup to decide who gets to don her latest dresses, and every Umamusume is eager to try their luck at the auditions.
何者にも染まらない黒。カレンちゃん、とっても可愛いね。
Striking black. Not to diss on your style, Curren Chan, but isn't black dress usually more associated with a funeral? You do you. I'm just saying.
ありがとうございます。ファインさんの可愛さも伝わってますよ。
Imagine if Biwa had a wedding version. I can only dream.
カレン、このファーストルックをとっても楽しみにしてたんです。やっとみんなに宇宙一可愛いカレンを見せられるから。
I feel like we fast forwarded a bit though. Aren't we supposed to see everyone else in the dresses as well?
それじゃ勝負だね。このウェディングドレスを着て力を尽くさないことなどありえないから。国限シルクス&スリーリドルズ。
We had to earn the dresses first. We think we fast forwarded a bit here. Silks and 3 riddles. Let's go. 1 month ago at the Beauty Dream Cup Youth Edition press conference.
今年も日本での開催となりましたビューティードリームカップ。ビューティーさんの意気込みをお聞かせください。
Oh boy.
新たな原石ちゃんとの出会いにワクワクしてるわ。今年も最高のウェディングドレスをお披露目するわよ。
She still doesn't have a proper model yet. And no, she's gonna get one eventually.
ビューティーさんの新作勝負服発表レースといえば毎年趣向を凝らしたモデルオーディションが話題となりますが、
いつも同じじゃ面白くないでしょ。新たなチャレンジで最高のひらめきをくれる存在をミューズって呼ぶの。
She looks cute without the glasses. Get out.
ちなみに今年のミューズ候補の原石ちゃんたちにはチームで謎解きオーディションに挑んでもらうわ。
A team-based riddle audition. Ooh.
テーマはズバリビューティーを目指す者、知性も磨くべし。まだ見ぬ原石ちゃんたちの参加お待ちしてるわ。
お願い、一緒にチーム組んで。どうしてもビューティー安心沢のウェディングドレスを手に入れたいの。もちろんだよ。一緒にミューズになろうって約束してたじゃん。絶対に勝ち抜こう。
Oh, I have bad news. I don't think the unnamed ones are gonna get dresses.
まあ、素晴らしい盛り上がりね。皆様すっかりオーディションの話題に夢中のようです。
レースを走る馬娘にとって勝負服への思いはやはり格別なものがあるのでしょう。
そうですね。ですがなぜでしょう。私の想像よりずっと皆様の熱気が。
Everyone wants some wedding dress inspired racewear, don't
あ
they?
の真剣さ。ただ勝負服が欲しいというだけではないような。
This means more than to them than a simple article of clothing.
ファインさん、今って少しお話ししてもいいですか。
Oh, hi, Curren Chan.
カレンちゃん、ごきげんよう。もしかしてオーディションのお話かな。ファインさんは鋭いな。そうです、 オーディションのチームメンバーを探してるんです。5人1組で参加できるんですけど、パインさんはオーディションに興味ありませんか？
Ooh, how convenient.
観客としての興味はあるのだけれど、一つ質問してもいいかな。カレンちゃんはどうしてオーディションに参加するの？勝負服が欲しくて？それともモデルさんに興味があって？
That's a good point. I mean, yeah, the dress is the big prize, but there's more to it than that. And I'm pretty sure that Anshin Zawan's gonna want more than just, I want a pretty
カレ
dress.
ンが参加するのはビューティー安心沢の勝負服だからですよ。ウェディングドレスを着たカレンってきっと宇宙一可愛いと思うんです。
Everyone's eyes on Curren Chan, the cutest in the universe, according to her.
欲しいのはビューティー安心沢の勝負服だから。ねえカレンちゃん、これからメンバー探しをするんだよね。私ついて行っても構わないかな？
お誘いありがとうございます。ビューティー氏の勝負服、必ず手に入れたいと考えていましたので、ありがたいです。
We've got another member?
氏の勝負服はデザインの美しさのみならず、機能性、強度ともに最上級と聞いておりましたから、末永く走り続けていくためにも、皆さんと力を合わせ、全力でオーディションに挑ませていただきたいと思います。
I feel like you may have problems if you think that a dress, even if it is a very pretty, very elite dress, is the thing that's going to drive your career forward. The trials toward getting the dress, maybe. Oh, hi, Rice. Hi, Rara.
でもライスは一緒にいたら迷惑かけちゃうかも。
Oh, no.
どうして？一緒にオーディション受けようよ。ビューティーさんの勝負服キラキラですっごく可愛いんだよ。それにライスちゃんずっとミューズに憧れてたんでしょ？
You
ち
see.
っちゃい頃にビューティードリームカップをテレビで見たことがあって。
Kind of raises the question, how old is the Beauty Dream Cup?
ウェディングドレスを着たミューズが走ると見てる人がみんな幸せそうな笑顔になるの。
And Shinzawa must have been running this competition for a while.
それがとっても素敵で毎年見てて、だからもしライスがミューズを目指していいならやろうよライスちゃん。私ライスちゃんと一緒にビューティードリームカップで走りたい。みんなで走れたらきっととっても楽しいと思うんだ。だからやろう。一緒に一着目指して頑張ろう。そうだね。カレンさん、ライスたちのことよろしくお願いします。
Yay! And there,
さんもライスさ
now
ん
we
も
have a
うらら
team.
さんもみんな OK してくれてよかったです。
The protagonists have assembled.
少し不思議だったのだけれど、どうして最初から声をかける相手が決まっていたの？カレンちゃん、オーディションに参加しそうな誰かではなくて、初めからイクノちゃんたちを探していたよね。
Oh, was she?
理由は簡単ですよ。3人がカレンと同じくらい本気だったからです。
Are they?
本気？
Like, no offense, but you deliberately drafted Harurara on your team.
本気です。例えばイクノさんは勝負服の性能を気にしてましたよね。末永く走るためにって。あれって実は
Not doubting Harurara or anything, but you know, I'm just gonna shut up.
勝負服だけじゃないんですよ。イクノさんは日頃から蹄鉄やシューズみたいなレースで使うものには徹底的にこだわってます。
Okay,
それが
that's Icona.
本気で走り続けていくことにつながるから。
So what about Rice and Haru?
ライスさんからは以前ミューズの話を聞いたことがあります。 ミューズがいかに観客を幸せにできるかって。華やかな衣装を褒めるんじゃなくて、周りの笑顔を喜んでいた。彼女のみんなの幸せを願う気持ちは本物だなって思いました。
Okay.
そしてうららさんのみんなと走りたいという本気はとても純粋で、誰にも負けないくらい強い。
Okay, I can see the logic.
ビューティーさんの宇宙一可愛い勝負服に挑むのに、これ以上本気のメンバーって他にいないと思いませんか？
Haru is Haru after all, she makes everything fun for her. Fair point. Sorry, I just noticed something. Is it supposed to be like summer or something right now? So why are we wearing the long sleeve dresses?
聡明な彼女がここまで本気で
Or
求め
maybe
る
it's still
勝負服。
spring at this time. Never mind.
隊長、皆の希求するものを知り、その実現を目指すことは私の務めと定めております。ですからよろしいでしょうか？
この度のオーディション、選考基準は知性とのこと。謎解きであれば危険度も低く、参加に問題はないかと存じます。
Riddles are unlikely to pose any danger. That is where you're wrong!
カレンちゃん、あなたに折り入ってお願いがあります。どうか私のチーム参加をお認めくださいませんでしょうか？
Fine, Mo. Wasn't Curren already seeking you out?
もうファインさんってば大事なところで鈍いんですから。カレンが一番に声をかけたの誰なのか覚えてないんですか？
You
カレン
were
は
already
最初から
invited.
ファインさんとオーディションを受けたいって思ってましたよ。だから一緒に頑張りましょうね。
There's no short sleeve for... There is! Don't gaslight me! Let the riddles begin!
もう一枚かな。ライスさんとうららさん、もう少し寄ってください。撮りまーす。自撮りオーディション参加中、謎解き開始前、みんなで頑張る、応援してね。こんな感じかな。その写真も素敵な思い出になりそうだね。ところでオーディションっていつ始まるのかな？
When is the audition supposed to begin? Good question. About...
チームごとに部屋に案内されてずいぶん経ちます。もしやこの待ち時間もオーディションの一環なのでしょうか？
Is there? You've never seen it. Okay, I'll have to show it to you later. The audition has already started.
ビューティーチャンネルなんてね。ボンジュール、ビューティー安心座わよ。
The first part of the audition is an escape room, isn't it?
この声どこから？あれじゃない？あそこのパソコンから音がしてるよ。
Oh, how long is that computer been there?
私もたくさんの原石ちゃんに集まってもらえて嬉しいわ。じゃ、早速今回のオーディションのルール説明よ。今回用意した試練は謎解き。あなたたちにはこれから3つの謎に挑み、このホテルの教会の鍵を探してもらうわ。
Each team will be tasked with solving 3 riddles in order to find the chapel key located somewhere within this hotel. So it's a competitive escape room.
最初の2つはチームごと別の場所に別の謎が用意されてるの。そしてその2つの謎を突破したチームだけが今映している特別室での最後の謎解きにチャレンジできるってわけ。
Oh
無
boy.
事に3つの謎を解き、教会の鍵を手に入れたチームにはミューズ候補として教会で勝負服にプロポーズしてもらうわよ。
Okay.
私の勝負服とエンゲージできるよ。とびっきりのプロポーズを聞かせてちょうだい。もちろん謎解き中に見せる原石ちゃんたちのビューティーさも審査対象だから忘れないでね。制限時間は今日の日没まで。
Alright. we have it one day to get out of the hotel with the chapel
それ
key.
じゃビューティードリームカップのミューズオーディション今年もブリリアントに開幕よ
Let's go!
おー始まっちゃったドキドキするね頑張ろうねあでも謎解きって何から始めたらいいのかな
First riddle. How do you break out of your room?
失礼いたします。
Oh,
お
no.
届け物でございます。
Here it is.
なるほどこうして部屋ごとに謎が配られるのですねでは早速代表して読ませていただきます以下の文の謎を解きアイテムを手に入れよ高き天の回廊にて10は1となり100は10となる巡るは乙女の頂歌劇のゆする欅調べは都の流れへと至る
Galley, 10 becomes 1, 100 becomes 10, travel towards the Queen's summit. The theater's symphony shall sway the Zelkova before flowing towards the capital. Sorry, what's the Zelkova? I need to look this up. Oh, wait. One of the first results that came up is Zelkova tree. Okay. Carry on, it's a tree. Travel towards the Queen's summit. Shall sway the tree.
高き天の回廊これはきっと最初の目的地のことですよね
In a gallery heaven high.
もしかしたらなのだけれどそれってこのホテルに併設されている展望台のことじゃないかな
The observation deck? Oh boy!
展望台そんなものがあるなんて知りませんでしたもしかしてファインさんはこちらのホテルを利用されたことが
Okay. Sorry, I put on delay for ads. They should be manually set, should they not? Hold on a second. Oh. For some reason, they've been set to automatic. Manual ads. Okay. Sorry about that.
ホテルに到着した時に案内図を見せてもらったんだ警護の方たちと連携を取るのに必要だったから
Okay. Set protocol to security to prepare for emergency. Oh! How convenient!
高さ250メートル外周100メートルの展望回廊360度の大パノラマをぜひお楽しみください
Ooh,
だったかな
that's neat.
ファインさんもしかして全部覚えてるの
I imagine you were forced to remember those
スピー
details.
チなどされる機会も多いからでしょうかこれぞまさに英米失礼しましたまずは展望台へ向かうのでしたね
Alright, to the deck!
広いそれに高いねねえねえもしかしてここからトレセン学園も見えるのかな
If you could, it wouldn't be hard to spot, I'd think.
探すなら角度的に反対側の窓からが良さそうですしかし今は謎解きに集中しましょうか浦田さん
そうだね集中10は1となり100は10となるこれって何かを数えるのかな
Yeah, I'm confused about that.
数えるの人の数とかビルの数とかどうでしょう勝負服のオーディションですしレースに関係した謎かもって思ったんですけど問題文は高き天の回廊にて10は1となり100は10となる巡るは乙女の頂歌劇のゆする欅調べは都の流れへと至る
Hmm. wondering what the theater is. The theater
数字の
symphony.
謎は置いておくとして、単純に考えるとレースと歌劇で思いつくのは宝塚市の阪神レース場。
Can you see Hanshin from here?
確かに以前ご招待いただいてレース観戦の後に劇場へ行ったことがあるよ。それならこの欅というのは東京レース場の大欅ですね。そして最後都の流れが近くに淀川が流れる京都レース場とすれば、巡るは乙女の
Travel
頂
towards Queen Summit.
つまり桜花賞
Okusha.
オーク
Oh.
ス秋華賞のトリプルティアラを巡れというのが
Oh.
今回の指示になるね。
Okay, that's kind of clever.
じゃあこれから阪神レース場まで行くの？
I don't think we have to go there.
これから3つもレース場を回って制限時間に間に合うかな。
I think you more like have to triangulate something here.
お二人とも落ち着いて。これは謎解きですから、実際にレース場へ行けという指示ではないでしょう。おそらくキーになるのは10は1となり100は10となるという残った謎の部分。
生野さん素敵。今のでカレンひらめいちゃいました。
Oh, have you, Curren
ズ
Chan?
バリ答えはこの展望台を右に 1.6 周、左に 2.4 周、右に2周した場所。
We could do laps around the deck. Isn't the deck a bit crowded right now? Judging by all these silhouettes in the background. So maybe we could just, I don't know, can we not skip to the part where we just do the laps, have done the
ヒ
laps?
ントは
Or I guess that would be...
パインさんが覚えていてくれたホテルの案内図の情報です。
Key hint came from fine. The info on the hotel guide map. Ooh, carrots! The first riddle. Mad Dash Circuit!
ズバリ答えはこの展望。ヒントよくわかんないけどそこを探せばいいんだよね。じゃあラシちゃん行こう。
Go in circles!
うららちゃん最初は右回りだよ。
Wrong way!
ライスさん、うららさん、転んだりしないようお気をつけくださいね。
And be wary of the other people that are around here.
じゃあアイテム探しは2人に任せて最後の謎解き部分教えてもらってもいいかな。
私からもぜひお願いいたします。問題文の指示は乙女の頂きつまりトリプルティアラを巡れでしたよね。
はいですけど実際にレース場へ行くわけにもレースと同じ距離を走るわけにもいかないじゃないですか。そこでヒントになったのがファインさんが記憶してくれていた
Oh? Oh, wait. So we have to run the length of each course in the observation deck.
確かね。高さ250メートル、外周100メートルの展望回廊、360度の大パノラマをぜひお楽しみください。だったかな？
Is that correct?
あれを聞いたとき、一周がちょうど100メートルなんだって気になりました。そして気になる数字は問題文の中にもありましたよね。
100 becomes 10.
高
10
き
becomes
点の
1.
回廊にて10は1となり100は10となる。この展望台ではどちらの数字も10分の1になる。つまり
Well, aren't you a
今
smart
回の
cookie?
謎はトリプルティアラそれぞれの距離を10分の1にしてレースの通り右回り左回りすればいいって考えられませんか？
なるほど。桜花賞なら1600メートルを160メートルと考え阪神レース場の右回りに習う。そうやって巡っていけばその場所に。
あれくるくるって回ったけど何にもないよ。
You haven't been counting, have you?
どうしよう。ライスたち何か間違っちゃった？
失礼。手間取っているようなので手伝ってきますね。
They need to count the lap.
お二人とも 見間違いでなければ左回りの距離が足りていなかったように思います。もう一度ご一緒に。
幾野さんって周りのことよく見てますよね。カレン、つい甘えたくなっちゃうな。とても頼もしい方だよね。ねえカレンちゃん、また質問していいかな。
Oh boy, another
どうし
question.
て3人を止めなかったの？カレンちゃんはこのオーディション本気で受けたいって言っていたよね。
She is taking it seriously. Is she not?
ビューティーさんの宇宙一か。制限時間がある。ライバルの他チームもいる。なのに本気のあなたは効率を選ばなかった。
We've got the whole day, but we do also have other teams that we're competing against.
わざわざ全ての距離を走り回らなくても謎の示す場所はわかるはずなのに、それが不思議で。
You might fall asleep. Don't force yourself to stay up late, man. I appreciate you tuning in, but go to sleep when you need to.
だってカレンが欲しいのは本当に可愛い勝負服ですから。
Who doesn't want the cutest
本
racewear?
当に可愛い？はい、確かに攻略だけ優先するならカレンが場所を教えちゃった方が早いかもしれません。だけどチーム戦で自分だけ焦ったり仲間の頑張りに水を差したりするのはカレン的に可愛くないんです。
Hmm.
そんな可愛くないカレンを見て作った勝負服ってカレンには似合わないと思うんですよね。
I'm very conflicted about this.
そっか。カレンちゃんはビューティーさんにどこを見てもらいたいかまで考えているんだね。
I think I'm starting to understand the memes of Curren Chan being a secret evil mastermind.
そうです。それに見てください。あったー、今度こそ見つけたよ。
Yay! And you got a clock hand? Rara, why do you have a clock hand?
よかった。これで次の謎解きにもチャレンジできるね。
Also, just what are the odds that another team might have stumbled upon this clue and may have taken it?
お二人ともお疲れ様です。第二の謎も力を合わせてやり遂げましょう。
みんなそれぞれに違う可愛いがあるから、それを見てもらえないのはもったいないなって思ったんです。
Alright,
この棒何使うのかな。
what is the clock hand for?
特徴的な造形ではありますが、用途は分かりかねますね。謎を解いていけばいずれ判明するのでしょうか。
It's probably key to the secret room with the third riddle in it.
でも次の問題も難しそう。ライス読むね。
Alright, riddle number 2.
すべての数を集めし部屋、仰ぎ見る場所に宝あり。伝説の始まりは位置について。
Treasure hides where the beholder lies. The legend begins on your marks.
位置についてってどこの位置につくのかな。
On your marks, get set,
さ
go!
っきの謎解きと同じで、この謎も問題文から部屋の位置を推理しろってことだとは思うんですけど。
Didn't the blonde woman say every team gets different riddles? Yeah. So, I'm just saying there might be... Is there not a chance that another team might happen by someone else's clue, riddle, or whatever? Completely throwing things off. Love the animation of Uma's just sending the items into hammer space. It is very convenient. And you don't have to think about it too hard. Just accept it.
ボンジュール、ビューティーアンシェンザワよ。どのチームも順調に謎解き進めてくれてるわね。
Yay!
でもここで一旦ブレイクタイムよ。全員大ホールに集まってちょうだい。
Aww, but I wanted to solve the riddle! Ooh, carrots. The second riddle. Sing a song. Oh, wait, I think I might have seen a clip of this next scene.
お腹いっぱい。なんか眠たくなっちゃいそう。
No, Harara! We still gotta solve the riddles!
いっぱい走ったし、ライスもちょっぴり眠いかも。でもまだまだ頑張らないとだよね。
まさかオーディション中に昼食をいただけるとは。ビューティー氏のお気遣いに感謝しなくてはなりませんね。
We thought we would serve lunch during the audition. I will say, this is definitely a step up from, if you recall the previous last year's wedding event, this is quite a dramatic change from that. She's related to the acupuncture woman, isn't she? I think she is.
不健全な食生活にビューティーなし。カレンも食事には気をつけたい派だから共感しちゃった。
さあホールにお集まりの原石ちゃんたち、あなたたちにはこれから1時間の食事休憩をとってもらうわよ。
Yay, 1 hour lunch break.
不健全な食生活にビューティーなし。しっかり食べて、午後も素敵なビューティーを見せてちょうだい。
Yay!
食事の間はホールから出られないけど、謎解きのディスカッションをしてもいいから、時間を有効活用してね。
Time is beauty? I don't think that's a correct expression, but okay.
そして気になる進行状況は、8割のチームが第1の謎を突破。なんとすでに第2の謎をクリアしたチームもいるみたいよ。
80% of teams have solved the first riddle, so 20% are still stuck in their room. Or wherever they are.
そこで最後の謎について追加の説明よ。最後の謎はたどり着いた全員に同じものを解いてもらうわ。
I'm still stuck on the idea that the first riddle is just get out of the room, because it's an escape room. Surprise.
チャレンジできるのは1チーム1回こっきり。謎解き時間も10分と決まっているから注意してね。
Uh-oh.
果たして最後の謎を解いてウェディングドレスにプロポーズしてくれる原石ちゃんは現れるのかしら。期待してるわよ。
You only got one
目が
shot.
溶けてるチームもいるんだ。でも諦めちゃダメだよね。ビューティーさんに最後まで諦めないところ見てもらわないと。
私すぐおじけづいて力が出せなかったりするけど、
I got confused for a
こ
second.
のオーディションでは
Other people that are not the
堂々としてない。
protagonists are talking.
みんなもカレンちゃんと同じ？
Everyone wants some wedding dress inspired
見
racewear.
てもらいたい自分があるんだ。おーい、パインさん、そろそろ謎解きの続きあ、そうだね。ぼんやりしてしまってごめんなさい。
それでは
Alright, second
問題
riddle.
をもう一度読み上げますね。すべての数を集めし部屋、仰ぎ見る場所に宝あり。伝説の始まりは位置について。
I think I know where this is going. I think I see how this is going.
よーい、ドン友達まぴょいって、わあ、ごめんなさい。この歌癖になっちゃってて。
Okay. はい
いいと思います。ライスさん、うららさん、そのまま歌ってみてください。歌うの？うまうまうみゃうにゃ321ファイ。この3と2と1を足したら 6。
Roku!
この謎に出てくるすべての数を集めって歌に出てくる数字を全部足せって意味じゃないですか。
Oh boy.
ほら、うまぴょい伝説って歌詞にたくさん数字が出てきますよね。
Uh-oh.
そっか。だったら私全部歌うね。対1対2対3 4 5。わあ、うららちゃん待って。1+2+3+4+5+6+7+8+9+10+11+12+13+14+15+16+17+18+19+20+21+22+23+24+25+26+27+28+29+30+31+32+33+34+35+36+37+38+39+40+41+42+23+24+25+26+27+28+29+30+31+32+33+34+35+36+37+38+39+40+41+42+23+34+35+36+37+38+39+40+41+42+23+34+35+36+37+38+39+40+41+43+44+45+46+47+48+49+50+51+5251+53+54+55+56+57+58+59+60+61+62+63+64+65+66+67+68+69+70+71+72+73+74+75+76+77+78+79+80+81+82+83+84+85+86+87+88+89+90+91+92+93+94+95+96+97+98+99+100+101+102+103+104+105+106+107+108+109+110+111+112+113+114+115+116+117+118+119+120+121+122+123+124+125+126+127+128+129+130+131+132+133
Oh no.
歌詞では第1第2第3 C5 の C5 部分はひらがなだから4と5は足さなくていいんじゃないかな。
Oh, I don't think this was translated in the English version of that song. Now that seems kind of an important detail.
なるほど、きっかけもあるのですね。ではそのままお三方で歌っていただけますでしょうか。念のため歌詞はうららさんたち、計算は私とカレンさんで結果をクロスチェックしていきましょう。
Could someone revive Takagami, please? Thank you.
答えは109号室。
109.
今みんなの力が合わさった感じしませんでした？うららさんとライスさんが歌ってくれたから問題文の意味に気づけましたし。
How
フ
adorable.
ァインさんが音ではなく文字で歌詞を覚えてくださっていたから引っ掛けに乗らずに済みました。
イクノちゃんのクロスチェックの提案もさすがだなって思ったよ。私たちいつの間にかいいチームだね。
さあ原石ちゃんたち、そろそろ謎解き午後の部始めちゃうわよ。
Lunch break is over. Doors are unlocked. Have fun. And please do not kill each other.
私始ま
Yet.
る前にトイレ行ってくるね。追いかけるから先に行ってて。うららちゃん気をつけてね。
What are the odds that Harurara is going to be captured and locked up in a hostage situation for the third and final riddle?
急ごう追いかけよう。みんながいるのは109号室。
急にごめんなさいね。別館の生き方でご存知かしら。お部屋にたどり着けなくなっちゃって。
Well, we're never going to see Harurara again.
おばあちゃん迷子なの？いいよ。じゃあ私が連れてってあげるね。
All right. Woo, carrots. Together as a team. Play.
じゃあねー。おばあちゃん気をつけてねー。よかった。じゃあみんなのところへ。あれれ、なんかポッケが軽い。あれ、こっちのポッケだっけ？あれ、
Uh-oh.
私展望台で見つけた棒どこやっちゃったんだっけ？
Uh-oh. Oh no! She's been pickpocketed!
見つかりませんね。お部屋は間違ってないと思うんですけど。すべての数を集めし部屋。仰ぎ見る場所に宝あり。上の方は全部見たつもりだけれど、どこか見落としているのかな。
Who's the beholder? What is the beholder?
時間も限られていますし、謎の解き方が間違っていないかもう一度確認した方がいいかもしれませんね。
じゃあライス、その間にうららちゃんをお迎えに行ってもいいかな。戻ってくるの遅いから心配で。
でしたら私もご一緒しましょう。動くことで別のアイディアを思いつくかもしれませんから。
あれ、ここにもない。どこに落としたんだろう。絶対見つけないと。よかった。ここに
She
いたんだ。
totally got pickpocketed.
うららちゃん、どうしたの？こんなところで。ライスちゃん、トイレの帰りに迷子のおばあちゃんがいて送ってあげたんだ。そしたら展望台で見つけた棒を落としたみたいで探してたの。ごめんね、すぐ見つけるからね。
She got pickpocketed.
あの棒がないとみんなと走れなくなっちゃうもん。私、それだけは絶対に嫌だから。
She totally got pickpocketed.
私ね、いっぱい走りたくてトレセン学園に入ったんだ。いろんなレースに出ていっぱいワクワクするために。レースのワクワクってどれと走るかで全然違うでしょ。だから私、ビューティードリームカップも絶対走りたい。ライスちゃんたちと走るのはきっと知らないワクワクだもん。 そんなレースで1着が取れたらきっとすごく嬉しいと思うから。
That's cute. Now let's find that thing you lost because we're on a time
だ
limit.
からすぐあの棒を見つけるね。歩いたとこにあるはずだから。だったらライスも一緒に探すよ。ライスもうららちゃんと一緒に走りたい。ライスがミューズになりたいのはみんなを笑顔にしたいから。だからうららちゃんとも笑顔で走りたいよ。
私も手伝いましょう。いくら大切なアイテムでもなくしたことに焦って怪我などしたら元も子もありません。そのようなことのないよう常に万全な状態を心がけることがレースを走る馬娘には大切だと思いますから。ですからご遠慮は不要です、うららさん。まずはおばあ様を送っていった経路から教えていただけますか？
それでね、ホテルの人に別館は廊下でつながってるって教えてもらって、おばあちゃんと1階に降りて、あ、そういえば途中でおばあちゃん疲れちゃったからお庭で休憩したんだった。
そこはまだ探していないのですか？であればもしかしてそこに。
I'm still willing to bet that the old lady pickpocketed the item, thinking it was something valuable.
カレンさん、すみません。少々トラブルがありまして。お二人は今、探し物でホテルの中庭に向かわれています。そちらからも見えるかもしれません。窓が中庭の方を向いていたはずですので。
Have we solved the puzzle?
カレンさん、私一つ思いついたことがあるのですが、カーテンを開けて窓際に立っていただけないでしょうか。
Okay.
すべての数を集めし部屋、仰ぎ見る場所に宝あり。伝説の始まりは位置について。問題には部屋、仰ぎ見る場所と書かれていましたよね。ですがこれは部屋の中でどこかを仰ぎ見るのではなく、
That's
もし
sneaky.
や部屋を仰ぎ見ることのできる場所に宝があるという意味ではないでしょうか。
Okay, so the question is, how are you going to get to the treasure from there?
うららちゃん、
Oh,
見つけたよ。
it just happened to be where Harurara lost the first key.
あれ、なんで？こっちにもあったよ。ということで謎の答えは部屋から仰ぎ見る場所じゃなく、部屋を仰ぎ見る場所に宝があるよってことだったみたいです。
So it wasn't pickpocketed. I was just too pessimistic. Wonderful.
イクノさん、
That's
ファ
great.
インプレーでしたね。それとうららさんから戻れなかった理由も聞けましたよ。棒を落としちゃって一人で探してたみたいです。そんなうららさんにライスさんたちなんて言ったと思います？ライスがミューズになりたいのはみんなを笑顔にしたいから。だからうららちゃんとも笑顔で走りたいよ。
Drink water.
私も手伝いましょう。いくら大切なアイテムでもなくしたことに焦って怪我などしたらそのようなことのないよう常に万全な状態を心がけることがレースを走る馬娘には大切だと思いますから。
Alright, let's go.
そっか、それが2人が大切にしていることなんだね。身近な方の笑顔と事故を管理し万全の状態で走り続けること、そしてうららちゃんの一つ一つのレースを大切に一着を目指して走りたいという強い気持ち。みんなそれぞれが理想の姿でいたいと願っている。それはビューティーさんの勝負服を求めることとどうつながるの？わからないけれど、もう少しで答えにたどり着ける気がする。さあ、そろそろ行きましょう、ファインさん。最後の謎も絶対可愛く解決しましょうね。そうだね。私たちらしく誇れる姿で挑みましょう。
Let's go!
最後の謎に挑戦される方々ですね。 ビューティー様よりご案内を受けたまわっております。
Okay, so we just go to the third room. We don't have to find it or anything? Cool.
それではまずこちらへお入りください。どうぞ。
ボンジュール、ビューティー安心ざわよ。よくここまでたどり着いたわね。ブリリアントな原石ちゃんたち。
Yay!
この声放送かな？
最後の謎に使える時間はたった10分。さあ、あなたたちの最高のビューティーを見せてちょうだい。
10 minutes.
正しき時、
Let's go, starting now.
正しき場所に。写真をヒントに教会の鍵を手に入れよ。
Use the photo as a hint.
いよいよ最後の謎解きにチャレンジだね。
So where is it? Where's the key? Woo, carrots! Well, where's the key? Final riddle, tick tock! 10 minutes, let's go!
同封されていた写真はビューティーさんが今朝ルール説明してくださった時のものみたいだ
Just
ね。
set this on autoplay for a bit.
あれ？どうしてこれ？ライスさん、何か気になりますか？全然関係ないかもしれないんだけど、このお部屋の柱時計、
Oh! Yeah, I thought those were hands.
だけどね、この写真の時計にはちゃんと針があるんだよ。
Hey!
よく気づかれましたね。
Alright, so we just match up with the clock in the photo? Is that it?
ライス、どこかで見覚えがあって。ライスちゃん、もしかしてこれ？
なるほど、柱時計の針ですか。であれば正しき時正しき場所にという文言通り針をつければ。
This is too easy for 10 minutes.
何も起こりませんね。
どうして？やっぱりライスの勘違いだったのかな。どうしよう、ライスが間違ったこと言っちゃったから時間もうなくなっちゃう
Are
よ。
we? How long have we been in this room for? You still have like
ライス
8
さん、大
minutes?
丈夫です。こういう時こそ焦りは禁物ですよ。そうだね。これが柱時計の針であることは間違いないはず。間違えているとすれば、つけ方かつける順番かでなければ、つける時計がそもそも違うとか。ああ、なるほど。
Oh, that is just dirty. That just feels
彼
dirty.
も分かっちゃったみたい。ね、ファインさん、せっかくだから一緒に行ってみませんか？最後の謎の答えはせーの、ここじゃない、どこか別の部屋がある。
What do you mean it's in another room? What other room?
実は朝ビューティーさんのルール説明聞いてる時に何かに似てるなって思ったんですけど、なんだと思います？それは SNS のライブ配信です。
Okay, yeah.
ライブ配信って人にもよりますけど、自撮りする時みたいにインカメラで撮影って人も多いじゃないですか。そしてインカメラの映像は大体が鏡写しの状態、
Oh!
つまり左右が反転された映像になるんです。だからこのホテルのどこかにきっとこの写真を反転したみたいな左右がひっくり返った部屋があるんじゃないかな。なるほど、カレンちゃんはそんな風に考えたんだ。私はね、先ほどご案内くださったホテルのスタッフの方を思い出していたの。
それではまずこちらへお入りください。どうぞ。
Please enter the room.
こちらのスタッフさんは素晴らしい訓練を受けられているんだね。無駄のない非常にスマートなご案内でした。
What are you
だからこ
catching
そ
on
不思
here?
議だったんだ。まずと口にした時、なぜあんなに緊張されていたのかなって。
Wait,
きっとビューティーさんにセリフを指示され
wait.
ていたんだ
Show
と
me the
思う。
log.
それでつい
Show me the log.
声に緊張が乗ってしまった。
Ah,
まずはこの部屋。
now then, first, please enter the room. This room is first.
だとしたら 次
What comes
は
next?
そこまで分かったらあとは簡単。朝見せてもらった案内図にはこの部屋と同じ大きさのお部屋がもう一つあったから。すごいなファインさん。そこにはカレン気づけませんでした。
私にはどちらもさすがと思いますが、急ぎましょう。もうそろそろ時間が。
ではこちらへご案内いたします。
The next room! This is the correct room!
うららちゃん、時計の針つけてみよう。
Okay, but that was just nasty though, I
写
gotta
真の時
admit.
計は反転されてますから、針の位置にご注意くださいね。
あったよ、二人とも。時計の中にこれがきっと教会の鍵だよね。
あなたたち見事全問正解よ。あとはあなたたちのプロポーズを見届けるだけね。教会で待ってるわ。
Alright, to the chapel everybody, let's go!
行こうみんな。
お二人とも慌てなくても大丈夫ですよ。あとはもう教会へ伺うだけですから。
Definitely not at this point.
やっと可愛く解決できましたね。可愛く。そうだね。みんなで本気になってワクワクして素敵な謎解きだったな。これで次はビューティーさんの番です。カレンたちの可愛さをどう表現してくれるのか。
Y'all have your proposals ready?
ビューティーさんの番？はい。だってカレンたちはビューティーさんに自分たちの理想を見せた。
You haven't proposed
そ
yet.
れをどんな形
She
にする
hasn't
のか。
accepted your proposal.
受け取った理想が
Don't get ahead of
どんな
yourself,
ドレ
Curren
スになるのか。
Chan.
ビューティーさんのお仕事ってそういうことですよね。そうじゃなきゃ困ります。だってカレンは可愛い勝負服でもっと可愛くなるためにここにいるんですから。もっと理想の自分になるためのドレスに。そっか、やっとわかったよ。みんながビューティーさんの勝負服を求める理由。そうなんだ。だから今私もこんなに。
Ooh, carrots! Alright. Let's see. Episode 7. The meaning behind each dress. Will she accept your proposal, or will you get flushed down the water slide?
待ってたわよ。ブリリアントな原石ちゃんたち。今回の謎解き、どうやらクリアできたのはあなたたちだけみたいね。
Oh
ま
boy.
ずは
What happened to the one team that managed to solve the two riddles before lunch?
武器によくぞここまでたどり着いたわ。だけど、それで終わりじゃないのは分かってるわよね。あなたたちの勝負服へのプロポーズ、今ここで聞かせてもらうわよ。
Right.
カレン、あなたを手に入れるって決めてたの。だから迎えに来たよ。
それだけ？ずいぶんシンプルなのね。
可愛いカレンが可愛い勝負服を着たら宇宙一可愛い。だったらそれ以上の説明っていらないですよね。
すごい自信ね。でもあなたのその自信が実力に裏打ちされてること、今日のオーディションでしっかり
She
確かめ
wants
させても
more
ら
than
ったわ。
cuteness.
揺るがない自信ってとってもビューティーよね。それじゃ次は
And she accepts it anyway.
う
Okay.
ららです。
Personally, I would not have
ニュースで
been
一着になることです。
as
だから
willing
ビ
to
ュー
take
ティーさん
that.
の勝負服が欲しいの。キラキラの勝負服を着たらきっといっぱい力が出ると思うんだ。だから勝負服さんお願いします。私と一緒に走って一緒に勝ってください。
そうなの。あなたそんなに一着になりたいのね。楽しいだけじゃなく勝負に勝ちたい熱さ嫌いじゃないわよ。
ライスはずっとミューズに憧れてました。ミューズが走ると見ている人みんなが幸せそうに笑うから イスも走りでみんなを笑顔にしたい。だけどライスの力だけじゃ難しいから勝負服さんに助けてほしい。観客の人たちだけじゃないの。お友達やそばにいてくれるみんなのことを幸せにしたい。だからお願いします。
素敵な願いを持っているのね。あなたのその優しさずっと見守ってたわよ。
イエーイ。
勝負服はレース中の馬娘を守る鎧。ビューティー氏の勝負服は美しさだけでなく機能においても最上級と伺いました。私の夢はできるだけ長くターフに立ち走り続けることです。そのために最高のあなたに相棒になっていただきたい。
私のウェディングドレスを機能で語る子って珍しいわね。
最適化された美しさはいずれの美にも劣らぬと信じています。この先も無事にかけ続けられるようどうか私をお守りください。
そんなに私のドレスを信じてくれてるのね。嬉しいわ。感動しちゃった。
It isn't really that functional as armor, but alright.
次の子で最後かしら。
Oh yeah, fine motion.
まずはビューティーさん。この度はオーディション参加という貴重な機会をくださり誠にありがとうございました。そしてお詫びいたします。私がオーディション参加を希望したのは当初勝負服を欲する思いからではありませんでした。隊長、皆の希求するものを知りその実現を目指すことは私の務めと定めております。ですからよろしいでしょうか。私はみんながビューティーさんの勝負服をあれほど熱望する理由をどうしても知りたかった。そしてオーディションを受ける中でみんながビューティーさんの勝負服の向こうに自分の理想を見ていることを知りました。うららちゃんは誰よりも純粋にみんなと走りたい、そして勝ちたいという理想を持っていました。ライスさんの理想は皆を笑顔にすること。そのために手を伸べることをためらいませんでした。怪我なく走り続ける。幾野ちゃんの掲げる理想は私たち全ての馬娘が求めるものかもしれません。そしてカレンちゃんの理想、可愛い自分でありたいという揺らがない決意。だってカレンが欲しいのは本当に可愛い勝負服ですから。
Who doesn't want to be cute?
みんな自分の理想が形になることを求めていた。それがビューティーさんの勝負服が求められる理由。形を得た理想を周囲に示すことはそこへ向かう覚悟を示すということ。おのずと己を律する指標となりましょう。それを知った私の胸にも今や熱望が灯っております。私も私の理想を身にまといたいと、いかなる時も国の方々を思い献身に努めることこそ私の理想。それを忘れず邁進できるようどうぞ私の理想を勝負服に。
あなたが背負っているものの重さ、私に全て理解することはできないでしょうけど、思いはしっかり受け取ったわよ。それじゃそろそろオーディションの結果を発表させてもらうわね。カレンちゃん、ファインモーション行くのでくたす。
はい。
ライスシャワー春うらら。
ライスちゃんどうしたの？なんでもないの。ただ今回のオーディションは知性を見るって言ってたでしょ。
テーマはズバリビューティーを目指す者、知性も磨くべし。まだ見ぬ原石ちゃんたちの参加
Well,
お待ちしてるわ。
don't keep us in suspense, Senshinzawa.
ライス、謎解きはうまくできなかったから。
What are you talking
あ
about?
らあらあら、まあまあまあ、一体誰がミューズ候補に知性だけを求めるって言ったのかしら。 ビューティーを目指す者、知性も磨くべし。だけど知性だけあったってビューティーじゃなしでしょ。ひらめき、絆、一途さ、熱意。私の望み通り、あなたたちは最高のビューティーを見せてくれた。おかげでインスピレーション湧きまくり。今すぐにデスクに向かいたいくらいよ。
それじゃあもしかしてライスも
We got it!
それじゃあ改めて発表するわね。今回のミューズオーディション、あなたたちの結果は文句なし、バッチリ、もちろん全員合格よ。
Yay! Ooh, carrots! Actually, what I just said was a lie, she said. I'm only going to give 2 of you permanent racewear. 3 of you, you get to pose for a photo and then that's it. Running down the aisle. Let's go. 1 month later, on the day of the Beauty Dream Cup. The muses have donned their racewear and are now waiting for the race to start.
何者にも染まらない黒。カレンちゃん、とっても可愛いね。ありがとうございます。ファインさんの可愛さも
Everyone's a winner and a wife, exactly.
カレン、このファーストルックをとっても楽しみにしてたん
That's
です。
what it feels like.
やっとみんなに宇宙
Though we
一
are
可愛
only
いカレン
seeing the
を見せられるから。
winners.
それじゃ勝負だね。
There are other teams that we just
この
don't
ウェ
care
ディン
about.
グドレスを着て力を尽くさないことなどありえないから。
It's not a wedding dress, it's wedding dress themed racewear. There's a
で
distinction.
もカレンも絶対負けませんから。うわー、見て見て、すごい。
Why? It's clearly Harura's
どう
voice.
しても全然平気だよ。この勝負服ならいっぱい走れるね。
確かに伸縮性、強度、
Wow, that's actually a
可動
cute
域など
dress.
どこを見ても素晴らしい
Too
で
bad we
す。
don't actually get that in
そ
game.
れにこのデザインは
とっても綺麗だね。このドレスを見てるとすごく幸せな気持ちになるよ。レースを見てくれるみんなはどう思うのかな。
ミューズちゃんたちも私のドレスを気に入ってくれたみたいね。そのドレスのトレビアンな輝きでみんなを魅了できるのはミューズのあなたたちだけよ。だから全力で見せてちょうだい。
Thank you, Blamo, for subscribing on YouTube.
あなたたちの最高の
Oh
ビュー
shoot.
ティーを。
Takagami's dead again. Could someone revive him? Fourth corner, muses of the beautiful wedding dresses are now running down the final straightway. Finish! Our 5 muses have given us a brilliant display of running. Just listen to the crowd go wild!
負けちゃった。でもとっても楽しかったね。
楽しい。そうですね。あまりに軽やかに動けるもので限界を超えて走りたいとすら思ってしまいました。
みんなカレンのウェディングドレスどうだったかな。
It's not a wedding dress, it's wedding dress inspired racewear. Good job,
皆
good
様
for
のご声
you.
援に感謝いたします。心に残るレースとなりました。カレンさんもファインさんもすごい。だけどライスはライスちゃんドレスかわいい。
Hmm.
ライス様、いいレースだったよ。ありがとう。
今ライスの名前かわいいってありがとうってみんな笑ってる。とっても幸せそうに。ライスとみんながミューズが走ったからよかった。
Yay.
みんなを笑顔にする憧れのミューズに。
Oops. Sometime later, in the Beauty Dream Cup themed cafe.
すごい。パフェもケ キもとっても可愛いですね。
Yay!
私たちのウェディング
Parfait
ドレスに見
cakes!
立ててくれているんだね。素敵だな。とってもいい思い出になりそう。
Ah, memories. Still collecting those.
全部可愛くて選べないね。どれにしようかな。全部頼んじゃおうかな。
気持ちはわかりますが、多少セーブしませんと。せっかくいただいた勝負服が入らなくなっては困りますから。
Oh no!
うららちゃん、イクノさん、よかったらライスと分けっこしよう。ライスも選べないから。あら、それなら私も混ぜてほしいな。みんなと食事をシェアできるなんて貴重な機会だもの。みんなで食べるなら全種類頼んじゃいましょうよ。ケーキが来たらみんなで写真も撮りたいですし。
Order everything! One of everything,
喜ん
please!
でもらえると思うんですよね。タグをつけるならそうですね。
The hashtags will
み
be
んなで打ち上げ、ビューティーコラボカフェ、スペシャルスイーツと可愛いミューズたちで。
party time, party time. Everybody's feeling fine because it's party time, party time, party time. I'm sorry that I brought this back up again. Woo, a card! And that's the story of how everyone, specifically Fine Motion and Curren Chan, got wedding dresses. Now let's level up that card I just got.
ライス、もっとお手伝いするね。
Perfect.
これで役に立てるよね。
And with that,
聞いてください、トレーナーさん。
it's time for a run of Not Track Blazer. What is the... Oh, right. I think it's Yasuda Kinen. Okay. Finale.
最強不屈の馬娘、東海帝王だよ。
Long, 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 long. I think we want it down here. Medium.
ファインモーションだよ。共に未来の扉を開こう。
Let's go! What are your goals, actually? Okasho, Japanese Oaks, Shukasho, yeah, that's a tiara. Elizabeth, Osaka High, Takarazuka Kinen, Sapporo Kinen. Your goal race is determined during this event. What does that mean? What does that mean? And who do I run? Who do I put as the parents? Spay? Ticket? I'm just trying to think of this. Do I want to get my long spark up? Long distance up? I feel like I want to get long distance. I just get the feeling that we might want that. Should have arranged a support card deck beforehand, I just realized. Oh well. Wit, medium, firm conditions. I think this should be good. I think this should be decent. We're not looking to make a star here. Okay, we can't use you. So... where is rice? Pull out the filters. Rice. Rice. Rice, baby. Did I pass her? Seeking a pearl. So, nice nature. Oh, right. I have to get rid of this card. Alright. Rice. There we go. And what do I use in place of you? Let's just use Aurora. Why not? Alright. I think this is decent. Titania Fine Motion! Let's go! Shorten scenario events, please. Lifelong dream, a moment's flight. This must be a dream. I'm part of the world of racing. I can run with everything I have. This happiness feels unreal, like an exquisite dream. You know, already the wedding-themed outfit seems very appropriate here. Hold on, I'm gonna raise my desk. I'm going to live out this wonderful dream and enjoy it to the fullest. Once it's over, I'll take the abundant memories I make here back home with me as souvenirs. Today is the day Fine Motion starts training in earnest for her debut in the Twinkle series. First, I want to confirm your abilities.
Hi.
Duly noted. I'll start running then. One more lap. Ah! Perhaps she was born with innate talent. Her balanced physical strength and powerful running style are remarkable. But more than anything... that was delightful. The most enchanting thing about her is the purity with which she enjoys running. That attitude will no doubt become a great asset for her. There's just one thing. Would it be okay for me to run one more lap? I'm still not satisfied. Let's take a break. Why? I can still keep going. No overdoing it. Due to her unique circumstances, she's never trained as a runner before now. Working too hard off the bat will only lead to injury. My legs are crying out. They wish to run. I implore you to reconsider. Fine Motion stumbles slightly and begins to stagger. Your Highness! Alright. Captain. An Umamusume in a suit comes rushing to Fine Motion's aid. This is her bodyguard, who is definitely not Calstone Lido. I fear you may have injured yourself. I'll arrange for a complete medical examination at once. Don't you think that's a little excessive? She just tripped. I assure you I'm alright. I merely stumbled. I'm sorry, Your Highness, but your well-being is of the utmost importance. You are irreplaceable. Your father has made himself quite clear in this regard. Fine Motion's house is descended from royalty. In present day, they live in Ireland, where her father serves as a high-ranked politician. Fine was allowed to study abroad on the condition of staying absolutely safe. I appreciate your concern. Were you also considering my position when making your remarks, trainer? I was only thinking about racing, believe it or not. Huh? If you push yourself too hard, you won't be able to run in the races. It's just common sense. You're right. You're exactly right. I need to enter the races. My apologies. I won't try to push myself too hard again. From now on, I'll do what you tell me. Will you? Captain, I'd like you to have faith in us as you watch over me. I promise I will never lose sight of my circumstances. Will you? I am well aware of your astute wisdom. Your Highness, please do take care of yourself. One last thing. Could you spare some time once you've completed your training? A certain someone would like to speak with you. Ooh. Fine. It appears you're making great strides. Father! The dignified man displayed on the computer monitor is none other than Fine Motion's father. I expect my official duties will make opportunities for us to converse like this infrequent. As such, I wish to speak with you and your trainer. Oh boy. As I'm sure you are already well aware, Fine has responsibilities that prevent her from doing as she pleases. Hi Fear, welcome to the stream! Sorry you missed the story, but we're getting into the career now, which I guess is going to be the real meat of this stream. She has satisfactorily demonstrated her talent to me, and I have in return granted her 3 years in which she can act freely. How generous. That being said, when our house arrived in Ireland all those years ago, we were welcomed with warmth and a new home. With that in mind, trainer, I wish to ask, are you prepared to watch over her and guide my daughter? Fine Motion's father looks at me with Fine Motion's father looks at me intently with eyes just like hers. Even in the face of fatherly apprehension, I stand firm on my decision. I'll do everything in my power to support her dream. Make sure you never forget those words. Fine, heed your traitor's guidance and run to your heart's content. I'll be watching over you from afar. Sorry about that. And thank you. What? For joining me for some ramen. I ran so much during today's training, I'm simply famished. Oh, I almost forgot. Now that you have my father's blessing, I'd like to say this again. I expect great things from our partnership these next 3 years. I'm looking forward to working with you. Likewise! I know a great place nearby. They have ramen made with sardine stock. Sardines? Not that I don't like it, but really? Unlike other Umamusume, Fine Motion is beginning her career with a strict time limit in place. All I can do is... Hurry up, trainer, the ramen is waiting! All I can do is support her. Someone who smiles joyously at something so as simple as going to eat ramen, and try to make every moment one that she'll never forget. Alright. Let's go! Let's open up some new possibilities then, shall we? We'll start with warming up with Akikawa here. Woo! Hi, Akikawa. Why did I say Akikawa? I'm sorry, I confused you and Kashimoto and Akikawa. Cute eyes, father. I mean, Mr. Fine's father. Alright. Moving on. You had a little too much fun with this, don't you? Let's go! Run! Run, little girl, run! For today's Japanese cultural workshop, we'll be learning flower arrangement. Let's get started, shall we? Hi! I've been looking forward to this forever! Me too. One day I decide to join Fine Motion as she learns about Japanese culture. Ooh. Why is Japanese culture being taught by the weeb? The art of Japanese flower arrangement focuses on granting new life to flowers. To do so, you must approach them with a calm heart and truly converse with them. First, select a flower to serve as the centerpiece. I've prepared several in advance, so pick one that's to your liking. Oh, I think I'll choose that cherry blossom. It's a flower with special meaning to me. When I was still just considering studying abroad, I saw a photo of cherry blossoms in full bloom. It left me quite struck by the beauty of Japan. I see. Very interesting. Cherry blossoms are indeed one of the many flowers that represent this country. As for your flower arrangement to be truly spectacular, selecting a flower you have a special attachment to is a splendid idea. Now that I've chosen my flower, the next step is to converse with it, right? How can I draw out your beauty? It was truly love at first sight when I saw the contrast of your white petals against the blue sky. It was so moving when I saw you with my own eyes in Japan. Oh, the amount of times I walked beneath you to be showered in your falling petals. Looks like you're on the way to creating a wonderful piece. The variety of height and cuttings is perfectly balanced, and there's nothing wanting in your assortment either. Where are you going? As I continue working on my own piece, I have to imagine that her movements, charming in their subtlety, will result in a delicate arrangement. When I finally lay eyes on her piece, I find that it is indeed focused and dignified. But it also invokes a sense of mighty strength, like that of a sturdy boulder. Insane theory, grass is actually made of grass. Wouldn't go that far, but no one's been able to prove otherwise yet. What is this? In essence, this is what resides in Fine's heart. Her true form. This is a little embarrassing. It's like you can see right through me. This is what's in her heart. I'm taken aback by my impression of Fine Motion's arrangement. Far from being delicate, it exudes a firm strength. I move closer to get a better look. When... Careful! Uh-oh. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? I'm fine. Did someone just fall on me? I tripped over the table leg, but Fine Motion caught me in her arms right before I fell. As I recover from the shock, I glance around to get my bearings. When I look at Fine Motion, I see something behind her. Oh. It's a cliff, one that stands tall, firm, and reliable! My apologies. Even if it was by reflex, I should not have grabbed you without permission. Still, I'm glad you're not hurt. Feel like Grass isn't the best person for this, but can't point to any other Umas that would be better. Yeah, me neither. Oddly enough. I've always seen Fine Motion as being sweet and innocent, but after seeing her flower arrangement, she feels tremendously strong and dependable. Striding forward without hesitation, an unshakable center of balance, ample flexibility, always on guard. Your body control just now was incredible. Do you have some kind of experience in martial arts, Fine? I did some fencing in the past, but only a little. I see. That steadfast posture and unwavering spirit. I could even see it in the way you arranged your flowers. I'm honored, but I think you're giving me too much credit. Right, trainer? Hello, trainer, are you there? I was just thinking about how much we learned today. Let's go with that. It was certainly a fruitful experience. Hey, would you like to join me again next time? I'm sure there'll be so much more to learn. I'd love to. What shall we cover next time? If you'll both be joining, something easy to do in pairs is probably the best. I suggest judo! Let's step back a bit. I'll never forget the day I learned the true essence of judo, as an art of gaining victory by yielding to strength. I've always wanted to learn more. Yeah, as the non-Umamusume in the room, I would like to veto this decision. If you're with me, we can practice our techniques and even have a bout. What do you think? I really don't think this is a good idea. You have a point. That might be beyond the scope of simple study. It may be best to save that for another time. I was scared for a second. That aside, Fine Motion's eyes are shining with curiosity. I'm deeply impressed by her thirst for knowledge. What's up?
準備運動にリフティングをして
Okay,
きた
that's good.
んだ。というわけで、いつでも始められるよ。
I did some football, no wait, soccer warm-ups to get ready. Let's do this to warm up.
ふむふむ。
Because in the UK, they call it football. Neat.
お疲れ様でした。それ
Thank you, Kashimoto. Modestly, boldly. What do I want from this? I forget which one gives me what. I think Prettiest of Princesses gives me mood up. Yeah, it does. And tether. Let's do Prettiest of Princesses. Thank you, Kawakami Princess.
なんだかとってもいい気分。あ、今朝四つ葉のクローバーを見つけたからかな。
She found a four-leaf clover. Let's go!
ふむふむ。あっぱれ。にゃにゃ。
Can we please address the beautiful dress in the room with us? We already did. It is a very beautiful dress. Can you solve my riddle? A lane message. Can you solve this riddle? In a game of hide and seek, which one seeks is often hiding in plain sight? Shh, she's thought of a new way to annoy me. And now to send her my next hint. I hope she's enjoying this. All that's left now is the final photo. Oh, where are my manners? Trainer!
ごめんなさい。
Sorry for bumping into you. I was having so much fun that I must have forgotten to look where I was going. What kind of fun were you up to just now? I thought you'd never ask. Actually, I just challenged Airshikura to a game of hide and seek. I think I need to put on more of an Irish accent for her. But this is no ordinary game. This hide and seek has riddles. Riddles? That's right. Airshikura would never agree to a simple game of hide and seek, would she?
それで、
So I spiced up the formula by arranging it so she could deduce the hiding spot by simply solving these riddles. I thought I could get Shikura to join if I used some super difficult brain teasers. Oh, I know. Why don't you join in the fun too, trainer? Here's the riddle. In a game of hide and seek, what one seeks is often hiding in plain sight. You've got to find the correct location using these 3 photos. The first photo is of a major household tea party. 3 cups for 3 attendees. Second photo is of the library. One student is frantically leafing through her book. Once we've taken a photo of the clubroom sign and sent it, it'll be all 3 of the clues. Think you can solve the riddle? Could you give me some time to think? Sure thing. You can mull it over while we're on the move. What exactly is the point here? After taking a photo of the clubroom, the 2 of us find ourselves in the shopping district.
あのね、
Remember how I said that in hide and seek, what one seeks is often hiding in plain sight? The club clues are all right there in the photos. You just have to look closely and think carefully. In the first photo, there are 3 cups of tea.
それで、
In the second photo, you can see a student leafing through a book. As for the picture, once you have the first 2 hints, it's fairly obvious. 3 leaf clover. Okay, here's the problem though. Does Airshikura care enough to actually solve the riddle? So the correct answer is Three Leaf Club! And that hints at the name of a tasty ramen restaurant that Shakur and I always visit. Three Leaf Clover! Took you long enough. Oh wow! Sakura, did you solve the riddle already? Well, I guess I underestimated her. I haven't solved squat, dummy. I just dropped by all the places I figured you might choose. It's called knowing the meta. I mean, that's one other solution. I'm guessing you thought I'd want to crack your code, but that's not happening. Too bad, huh? No, I'm quite delighted. What? Well, you deduced the answer without even needing the clues. That's so like you, Shakur. And besides, the fact that this place was on your list must mean it holds a special place in your heart, right? Ah! You two seem to get along well. What gives you that idea? We certainly do. I've made so many wonderful memories with Sakura here. She was the one who told me I could actually customize my order. Whoa! Like I'd remember doing something like that. You know what? I'm done here. Oh no, wait just a second. There's a tasty prize in store for you. I think I'll have, yes, ramen with no green onions and plenty of bamboo shoots. And then I'll ask them to skim the fat too. Psh. One bowl and I'm going home. Ashikura looks like she thinks it'd be more of a hassle to resist. Nonetheless, she looks to be on good terms with Fine Motion as they both sit together. Prepare to pass!
輝きと理想が込められたこのドレスにふさわしい姿であり続けてみせます。
Yay! I say, let's speed up.
始めるよ。なんだかとってもいい。
And do some more wit now. Thank you, director. Thank you very much. Thank you, director. Thank you very much. I spot air groove and fine motion during lunch break. For goodness sake, it's one thing to send things without asking, but I wish they considered limited space we have for storage. Is something wrong? Oh, trainer. Sorry for causing a fuss. The thing is, various shops with connections to Ireland have been sending me packages. There are many Irish manufacturers and grocery stores within Japan that support Fine Motion. On one occasion, she received a huge amount of tea leaves. Oh dear. There's soda bread, fake rolls, oat flapjacks, lamb meat, and so much more. It all looks so positively scrumptious.
Oi.
I know you're happy, but there's so much stuff in our room that I can barely move. What do you intend to do with this stuff? You can't just hope to eat it all, and doing so wouldn't leave you in great shape for our race anyhow. True, but everyone went through the trouble of sending me these gifts. Oh, there's too many! I'm sure they want me to enjoy them. Not to mention, I love Irish food, so I want to try each and every one. Excuse me. It'll be fine. I'm an Umamusume. I can eat all this before the days are through if I put my mind to it. Yeah, but there's a limit. Let's dig in, though. What's the worst that'll happen? Now that I have your approval, I just need to focus on getting you through it all. I'm going to fill up on all the Irish food I've been missing on today. Here I go! And so Fine Motion gobbles up several large boxes worth of food. And everything went fine.
君のトレーニングノートが好きなの。私との過去と未来がたくさん描かれているでしょ。
I should be careful what I write in my notebook after hearing that. Let's just do some guts today.
始めるよ。
Get some favor with Kashimoto.
お疲れ様です。それ
Princess power to the max! Princess power to the max! And so Kawakami wrecks the entire kitchen. Hooray! Thank you, director. Thank you very much. Oh. Alright, we're gonna skip this. Sorry. Did I put on an Irish accent? I'm trying to do that because I think it fits. Does it not? I'm trying to do that. Though I'll admit my Irish accent is a bit rusty. Steady to a rhythm. Steady to a rhythm, Haru. Oh shoot, it's rollover. Divine login bonus indeed. Thank you, Fukugitaru. Okay, I've got one quick thing we need to do. Get our last point. And blah. Hello again, Fukugitaru. You have enough training points for an exchange. Alright. Exchange line up. Give us Curren Chan. Ta-da! A little unsettled. But I get the theming here. Hooray, it's Curren Chan! I got a bunch of new trainees today. Alright. Well, we're done with that. Alright, back to the career. Alright. Speed up. You're gonna need some speed, lady. You're gonna need some speed! Oh boy, I love that! I love this! Big stack here. Let's go! Solo training complete. Great work, Your Highness. Thanks! I sent a new personal best again today. Seems like my speed is steadily improving. Yes, such magnificent development is the fruit of your diligent effort, Your Highness. Your trainer's guidance also appears to be quite appropriate. So you think so too? Trainer's guidance really is incredible. It's the real deal. And trainer is incredibly astute at identifying where I need to improve as well. My progress has notably increased since we joined forces. But of course Your Highness's efforts are the greatest impetus. I merely thought your trainer's contributions are worthy of some praise. Yeah. Far more than some. It's undoubtedly thanks to trainer that I'm able to strive like this. If Your Highness thinks so highly, then I must also offer my deepest gratitude. Thanks. I have to get even better. That's surely the best way to show my appreciation. Yay. We have rainbow on wit. Guess we'll go for the rainbow on wit. Ooh, a clover. Alright. Let's start the race. You've got good condition. Yeah, I believe in you. Today is Fine Motion's debut, though at the moment... Wow, a food court. There are pork buns and takoyaki. It all looks so good. Can we take a look later? I want to walk around and try all the different food. Sure thing, why not? Thank you. Huh? What's this on the ground? Cleat prints? How curious. I wouldn't say it's unusual. fine motion is filled with curiosity towards everything she sees. That curiosity is one of her finer points, but she is about to take part in a big race. I hope she can maintain her focus. You're concerned about me, aren't you? I'm sure it'll be fine. I just want to have fun today. Fair enough. I want to enjoy this to the fullest. I have to give it my all, right? I may have only just found out recently how wonderful it is to really run. But I already know that if I throw myself into the sport completely, it's so much fun. That's why there's no need to worry. I'm taking this seriously. You need fine motion to learn Helios lingo. Just imagine her saying, "Trainer is ever so go-to and for real, wouldn't you agree?" That feels kind of cursed. But the worst part is, I could see her saying that. And everyone's just going to stare at her thinking, what the hell? I know I'm still green, but can you rest easy knowing that at least? Consider me rested. Not! Now then, it's about time for me to get suited up. Wow, I had no idea my heart could pound like this. I wonder, can you hear it too, trainer? I'm afraid not. Really? It's beating so heavily. Make sure it doesn't jump right out. I'll be very careful. I'm finally running in the Twinkle series. I must savor every moment. I had turned the announcer on. I forgot to do that. I have to do that when the race starts. Okay. Commentary back on, please. Thank you. It's the Mick debut! Did you know that I have a low ceiling where I'm currently standing right now? Many cactus! さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない一番人気ファインモーション They come up with some of the craziest names for horses, don't they? 出走の準備が整いました今スタートが切られました各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました誰が先頭に抜けますか注目しましょう先行争いは6番 Everything looks good so far. We're in 6th place. Fine motion, why are you in 6th place? I get we still have quite a bit of race to go. How low am I ceiling? If I put my hand on my head and outspray it, yep, I am able to touch both the... With my hand fully splayed out, I can touch the ceiling and the top of my head with my pinky and my thumb. Not a lot of space. Enough stand to jump just a little bit. Okay, how are we doing? Six, fine motion. We're getting to the point where you need to start your move. Heading into late race. And there she goes. Moving up. Moving. You seem to be a bit caught in the back there. Fine motion. Motion. Wait, there she goes. She's moving up. She's moving up. Best day ever! Let's go! Dueling! She's in the lead! She's in the lead!
ファインモーション見事に完勝メイクデビューを制しました2着は7番3着は8番
大盛況になりましたね。ご声援ありがとう存じます。
Yay! Debut! Are you okay? Your Highness? I'm searching for the right words. What can I say? How could I express these feelings? The cheers from the fans, my nerves on edge, the wind rushing by me. I never experienced any of it before. As I was running, I prayed it would never end. Fine. Are you good? That's how much it filled my heart. I can see it had quite an effect on you. Indeed, my heart's still pounding. I want to run more. I want to run in so many more races. Woo! Let's raise the sails and set off for the next port, trainer. Before that... Oops! Oh, let me take a seat. What were you saying? Before that, let's focus on getting you more accustomed to running. Due to her unique circumstances, Fine Motion has much less training than the other racers. Potential alone isn't going to carry her through the races. I explained to her that we'll work on fundamentals and enter races based on how training goes to steadily build more experience. You make good points. Understood. I'll build up my stamina until I can run without my heart beating out of my chest. I also want you to think about which races you'd like to make your goal. Well, I could do that, but even if we just stick to training, I'd be happy, as long as I get to run. Having a clear objective will help you grow into an even better runner. Okay, let's put some thought into it. While I'm busy running, of course. I'm so happy. I'm going to run the full circumference of the world in these 3 years. That's a bit of a lot. And so we begin Fine Motion's junior year by focusing on her training and development. $3,000 fans. Easy. Okay, we'll just do this and this. And we should be set. We'll deal with further future years when we get to them. For now... Wits! Can we see Rice's support card event chain? I want to see the event chain. Even though we're apart. Today, the Muses and I are volunteering at a children's hospital. The plan is for them to chat with the children in the courtyard to perform a small concert too. However... Sorry for dropping by all of a sudden, but would you like to talk with us for a little while? A little earlier... No way! One of the kids isn't coming? No! Unfortunately not. This morning she decided all of a sudden that she doesn't want to leave her room. Could it be she's scared of us? I get antsy about first meetings too. She was hospitalized only last week for an injury. I expect she's struggling to come to terms with it all. And the loneliness probably is getting to her too, with her being in a hospital so far away from her family. Dragging her out of her room might only cause her further distress. What would be the best course of action here? Her parents mentioned that she loves to watch the Beauty Dream Cup. Perhaps that has something to do with it. Then, would it be okay if we went to see her in her room? I'd like to try talking with her. Guess what? All of us here ran in the Beauty Dream Cup. Did you see us race? Yeah, I saw you. Wow, I'm so happy to hear that. So, what did you think of our running? I I thought your outfits... It's nothing. The little girl clams up before finishing her sentence. It does seem like she has a lot of love for the muses, though. In that case, why don't you show her your outfits? That's a lovely idea. 1 minute. Good thing we have them on hand. This is what the muses' outfits look like in real life. Wow! So, what do you think? Do we all look cute? Yeah, you look like a princess, Curren. And fine, you're just like a fairy. Oh, are you fond of fairies? Actually, I'm from the land of fairies. The land of fairies? Ooh! That's right. I come from a country with many beautiful trees and lakes. And for years and years, humans and fairies lived there together. They do have scuffles sometimes, but they work together just as often. Takagami, if anyone took offense from your comment, then I think they should take a hike. I'm gonna be honest with you. Even though it's far away, the land of fairies, my home country, will always mean a lot to me. Aren't you lonely being so far away from home, Vine? Aren't you sad you can't see your mom and dad? No, I'm not lonely at all. Because not a day goes by that I don't think about them. Take a look. This dress represents the love I have for my home. I can do my best because I know there are people who care about me. They're far away, but everyone back home gives me strength. That's something we've got in common, isn't it? You're a strong girl too, braving the loneliness of being away from your parents. I'm strong? You are! You're very strong, and you're doing your best here. I'm strong, and I'm doing my best. I really do want to see your concert. Yay! And so a huge crowd of children comes to see the exciting performance. Including the girl that we... No! You're leaving already? Don't go! Sing us one more song! What a lovely request. What do you think, Curren? Hi! It's an encore they want. It's a super cute encore they'll get! The muses return to the courtyard for one last performance. And in the end, their visit turns out to be a huge success. Yay! That's adorable. Okay, should we build up some stamina? I'm thinking we should probably get Kashimoto up. Let's go with power. Maybe we should talk to the director. We should talk to the director. We need to get her French. We need to get her mood up. Her relation up. Thank you, director. Thank you very much. Oh boy! Gamble! 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 Alright, next up. Oh, we have a point. Come on, Fukukitaru, give us something good. Give us something good. Triple sevens, give us triple sevens. Late surgery corners, darn. That's not what I wanted. Thank you, director. One day, while Fine Motion is making progress with her training. This is who I am. Apologies for messaging you out of the blue, Trainer. I have a request, if you don't mind. Would it trouble you to become my family? Can I get some context, please? How many today? 2, please. You didn't ask me to become your family. just so you could go to a family restaurant, did you? You better not have! Look at Katara, please. You better give it to me next time or I will be upset. I have head on desk right now. This is just painful. Fine motion. Fine, you did not. You really just asked me to be your family just to go to a family restaurant. Fine. Of course, I know you don't need any qualifications to enter a family restaurant. Do you? Friends can go together. It would be peculiar for entry to be restricted to families. Still, I wondered why they were called that. Then I thought that families might receive some kind of special service, so I wanted to test the theory. I thought it was just a rather clever idea. Oh, as thanks for escorting me here, let me treat you to a mystery drink. Is she gonna make me drink the Grimace Shake? Grave was telling me about a child who pressed all the buttons on the soda dispenser. Wait, was she saying that was bad? Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh no. I mean, I do that with iced tea and root beer, but all of them? As I press myself for the thank you gift, I take a look around the restaurant. There's a lot of security guys here all of a sudden. Fine Motion security team is seated at a nearby table. Seems she requires protection even when going out for a meal. On the way back from the restaurant. Look, trainer, I've made this purchase all by myself. Aren't you a big girl? I learned all the steps to making purchases, from locating my wallet to exchanging money for goods. This was my first successful attempt. Were there previous attempts before that were unsuccessful? Nice job. Spending one's allowance on snacks is a staple of youth, right? Would you call me a full-fledged student now? Yeah, sure. Huzzah! Fine Motion is overjoyed about buying snacks. I'm watching the heartwarming display with a smile when... Oh, I got too excited again. My friends just talked to me about this too. They said I smile at the weirdest times. I realized I must be making people uncomfortable, and promised to myself I'd be careful, but I must admit it slipped my mind. What's up with the Biwa body pillow? Don't worry about it. I think they meant it's wonderful that they find joy in so much. You find joy in so much. Yes, I see. What an exquisite interpretation. Well then, after we finish these snacks, would you care to go for a little stroll? I'm truly grateful to you for training me with so much care. When I was living in the castle, my family and my security team were always thinking of all kinds of ways to keep me from getting bored. Their efforts are what gave birth to my love of all things fun. All of my memories are full of love and affection. I never even imagined wanting to leave. Not even once. Until I learned about Tracing Academy. I actually have an elder sister who is an active racer. When she told me that she was leaving the castle to pursue her career, she asked if I wanted to go with her. I refused her at the time. I believed that fulfilling my duty was more important. That duty is to become a pillar of Ireland's prosperity. A pillar of prosperity. That does sound quite the burden, does it not? If I deem it essential to perform that duty, I'm prepared to drop everything and return home at a moment's notice. I'm only talking about my dedication, of course. If I was told to go home right away, I'd surely try to persuade them to reconsider. There's still so much I want to learn about Japan. I think it's a splendid thing to travel the world and see it with your own eyes. It is not enough to just know the world intellectually. By touching, confirming, and experiencing, I finally learned what true enjoyment is. Races are the same. You're right. They're an incredible experience that you can feel with your own legs. It's something that you can't comprehend. It's something that you can't comprehend unless you run with everything you have. Real races are so much more fun than I ever dreamed. And there's still even more wonderful views waiting for you. You mean even more wonderful than what I've already seen so far? Everything is already so amazing. The best is yet to come. She still doesn't know what a high-level race is like. What she sees from the highest stages will no doubt take her breath away. I see. My heart can pound even harder. Wonderful views, huh? I wonder what kind of race I need to run to see them. As Fine Motion mutters these words, her eyes sparkle in the evening glow of the setting sun.
あまり護衛の方々に心配をかけたくないから、今日はほどほどでもいいかな。
Oh yeah. Realistically, I think there's a good chance that if she fails training and gets injured, I will just be shot on sight. Oh, I found you! Hey! Fine, where are you going? Fine Motion suddenly runs off towards the stands in the middle of the training. For the love of... You know you don't have to come over every time you see me, right? I look up to see Air Shakur, a highly logical Umamusume who made her debut before Fine Motion in the stands. I thought that's why you came here, Shakur, to see me. What? You mean you're not collecting data on me again? There's a reason, she said, again. I spotted Air Shakur with her laptop numerous times while Fine Motion has been training. Coincidence? Figured you didn't mind, since you never said anything. What I need to do... What, do I need to do security clearance or something? I'd say in Fine Motion's case, that's probably a very real possibility. That's not what I meant. I'm saying that if you're going to do that, we should just train together. Don't you think you'll gather data more efficiently that way? Yeah, but it'll come at the cost of having to engage with you more. No thanks. Engage? That like going steady? We don't have to do that if you don't want to. Let's just talk.
What?
You're her trainer, aren't you? Shouldn't you teach her not to stick her nose into other people's business? Is she bothering you? Are you kidding? Doesn't that go without saying? Why are you collecting data on her? Are you? It's necessary, duh. Accurate numbers never lie.
No.
You don't need to stalk her for this information. For example, you know about the research regarding the connection between genes and race distance aptitude, yes? Yes, we've seen this in a couple other scenarios, careers. The research she mentions is well known in the racing world. It theorizes you can determine distance aptitude based on the number of genes that suppress muscle cells. In order to understand that trend, I need a large number of samples. Numbers are king in this discussion. But unlike a certain romanticist, I'm not just in it for the sake of progress or whatever. I believe everything is predetermined, but simply following along sounds like a drag. What's the fun in playing a game when you already know the ending? I'd rather see what happens when I find a bug in the system. And to do that, I need all the data I can get my hands on. And that includes data on any weird outliers that might exist, Fine Motion. You may. Why else would I be interested in you? Your data's got some weird fluctuations. Fluctuations that don't abide by the rules. I could just use that to my advantage. If I could use that to my advantage, maybe those 7 centimeters would change. Although there's no telling if that gap would shrink or grow. 7 centimeters? What's 7 centimeters? 7 centimeters, distance that no doubt stirs up feelings of despair within Air Shikur. After winning the Satsuki show, she was on the verge of taking home her second crown at the Derby, but lost by a distance of only 7 centimeters! Ouch! That hurts! She later won the Kikuga show and became a double crown champion. But it's not enough. Data doesn't lie. What it says goes. What better proof do you need than this? Those were the only words she muttered at her post-race conference before leaving the podium. Shikura? Damn it. I've said too much. Wait! What? If you say something idiotic, I'll knock some sense into you. Or could it be that the ever-merciful princess desires some kind of compensation for the data I've collected? I don't care about the data. I just like to talk with you a little more. No, thanks. How about you chit-chat with your trainer over there?
What?
Hey, you! Make sure you keep an eye on her. What do you mean? I mean, don't let her just fool around aimlessly. Duh. Your job is to keep her running right up until the very end. Shikura never changes, doesn't she? She certainly has a unique way of communicating. You like that about her, right? Can you tell? That's right. Shikura is different from everyone else I've grown close to at this academy. It's not just how she acts, though I do love that aspect of her, of course. I suppose the biggest thing is that I can respect her. Even if it only leads her to despair, she'll never stop analyzing and theorizing. Not to mention how cool and clever she is. How could I not like her? There's certainly a sense of respect emanating from Fine Motion as she talks about Air Shikur. But how does Air Shikur feel? She seems to have taken interest in Fine Motion's inherent ability in analyzing her, but... And that includes data on any weird outliers that might exist. Perhaps she sees something in Fine Motion. Something more than just fluctuations in data. Well. Ooh. 20 speed. Speed up. Yay! Thank you, director. Thank you very much. Okay. We get a hint from Kawakabe Princess. Tactical tweak! Tweak the tactics! Thank you, director. Okay. We get the speeds up on Kawakami and Fukugitaru. Thank you, Otanashi.
素晴らしい笑顔と十分
2 more turns until the races. We have a lot of wit. I think we should do something other than wit.
あまり護衛の方々に心配をかけたくないから今日は
Okay, go out with Kashimoto. And... are you going out today, Groove? Yes, I'm taking a trip to Kyoto. Air Groove, otherwise known as the Empress, is Fine Motion's roommate. Kyoto, how splendid! Are you making the trip to taste that udon? I'm not nearly the gourmet that you are. I'm going to spectate a G1 race, the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. Oh yeah, that would be happening at around this time, wouldn't it? The Queen Elizabeth II Cup? Unfortunately, I've never seen it in person. Is that race special to you? It's one of the most important races in the Twinkle series. It's noble and honorable race, one that demands the utmost respect. Just running there is something to be proud of, and then you can feel the deep respect of the crowd has for the one who wins it. As much respect as one would probably have for Queen Elizabeth II, I imagine. Rest her soul. I've run there before. It was a bitter defeat, but still a beautiful memory for me. Even now, I can vividly recall how I felt, vying for victory in that race. They're broadcasting the race on TV as well, so you should watch it. It's quite a stately and elegant affair. so I imagine you'd find it interesting.
失礼する。
Right, well, I'm off now. Wait, Griv! Bring me back something salty, okay? See you when you get back! Just get some peanuts. Would you like to watch the Queen Elizabeth II Cup with me? Sure, we'll do some studying while we wait. I'm so excited! And so we watch the Queen Elizabeth II Cup, which turns into a truly intense battle. What drive! What passion! This is turning into the fight of the season! And 3 racers have crossed the finish line simultaneously! It is a photo finish! Crowd stands erupts as the Umamusume cross the finish line together, almost as if it had been planned in advance. What? Fine, you good? What an exquisite race! Everyone was truly remarkable. The desire for victory was positively palpable. I was only watching, but my heart was in my throat the whole time. Sounds like their desire was infectious. One can't hope to enter a G1 race with just ordinary effort. All the hardest working racers gather at those races, and only one can claim first place. Griv said that she remembers running there vividly even now. The Queen Elizabeth II Cup, there's something special about it. The desire for victory. Fine Motion quietly mutters these words. However, I'm unable to read exactly what emotion is welling up within her. 3 turns until the goal. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're gonna take care of it. I'll show you. Deep breath. Before we start training, I decide to speak with Fine Motion about today's agenda. However, I know. Let's go for something different today. What? Huh? May I ask why? I think I know where this is going. I think I've seen the short of this. It'll be more fun. I assume you're capable of adjusting the agenda. I've already come up with an idea. Right, let's get started right away. Hold on. If memory serves, when making requests, it's best to say, please. Not quite there, huh? Okay, let's try a different approach. You there, you truly mean to ignore my wishes? If you're unwilling to listen to what I have to say, then I shall go ahead and pout. Humph! Your wish is my command. Yay! Come on then, let's go. And so we end up going with Fine Motion's training agenda. Yay! Except it doesn't matter because we're racing! We're not training, we're racing! We are racing today. To the races we shall go. Alright. We're gonna watch this one. We'll fast forward the hopeful stakes, but we'll watch this one. Time to see the wedding dress in action! Or sorry, wedding dress inspired racewear in action!
クラシックへの登竜門朝日杯フューチュリティステークスここから道は始まる人気と実力を兼ね備えた
Everyone's loud up at why is there a bride in the gate? Why is that lady dressed as a bride? That's oh, it's supposed to look like a wedding dress. Okay. Oh no! Late start! No! Motion! Okay, 6th place. It's fine. It's fine. We're up against Marzensky and Bourbon up here. In the front, Ines Fujin as well. Next spot, I forgot. Grass Wonder in the back. Can't believe I almost forgot Grass Wonder. Neck and neck with Grass Wonder. We're on Marozensky's tail. Got a huge crowd of people trying to get around the side. Coming up the fourth corner. 800 meters to go! And we're in third place! Fine Motion is in third place! She's closing in! She's going past Bourbon and Fujin! She's in second! Fine Motion's in second! And she's closing in! Wait, no, is she? No, she's falling back. She's falling back. She's falling back! Okay, we're on the home stretch. Fine Motion needs to move ahead fast. She needs to move ahead fast. Oh! Wait, is she moving? She's moving? She's moving? Maybe? Maybe? Whoa! Wow, that was a close one. One by a head. One by a head. Drink water. Congratulations. I won. I actually won, trainer. The race is over, but my heart won't stop pounding. The cheers had erupted when I crossed the finish line. The fervor of the winner's circle. It was all so incredible. And you can do it all again if you win your next race. That was some fine motion that she just exhibited. Exactly. Oh, I will make sure to. But that means we mustn't let our guard down. We've got to keep this momentum. This might seem sudden, but with that in mind, would you mind if we did some training when we get back? I want to get back on the track while the experience is still fresh in my mind. Sure, we could do that. Why not? Thank you. Right, let's aim for another splendid win next time. Fine Motion has already set her gallant gaze on the next race. The Hopeful Stakes! Are you tired, Father? You only got back yesterday. Are you really okay to go out today? I'm in tip-top shape. In fact, I'm so excited that I can't sit still. Thank you for planning out our schedule for today, Rice. Oh boy! We're gonna see Rice with her father! Not pictured. It's nothing. I know it's not exactly the day of, but celebrating your wedding anniversary is important. Oh, both of Rice's parents are here! Adorable! Shall we be off then? I can't even recall the last time I visited an art gallery. Huh? No way. The gust of wind snatched the tickets out of my hand. No! Wait for me here. I'll get them right back right away. Let's hurry after her, dear. We don't want things to end up like that time. Rice, I'll get your hat. Come down from that tree right away. It's okay. I can get it. It was my fault not wearing it properly. Rice! You're right. We can't let her put herself in danger again. Let's go, darling. I'm sure they got blown in this direction. Oh. Ding, 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 ding. Hello. It's my phone. Hello. The chef came down with a sudden illness. My reservation must be cancelled. Yes, I understand. Yes. What should I do? At this rate, we won't be able to go to the gallery or the restaurant. Rice, are you okay? I'm sorry. Not only do I lose our art gallery tickets, but our dinner reservation got cancelled too. No! It's all my fault. I've ruined your wedding anniversary. Nonsense, dear. This day is still far from over. We can just buy replacement tickets. We can search for another restaurant to go together too. I don't want to make you go through so much trouble for your own celebration. It's all my fault. I'm the one who needs to go fix it. You two should... It's okay to rely on us, Rice. We'd be more than happy to help you. But... I ended up needing their help after all. I guess I really am useless. No, Rise! I'll have to make this up to them and make sure they get the proper celebration they deserve. As I head to my office, I spot Rice Shower with a serious expression on her face. Okay, I got it. Make sure you add that to your calendar, Father. I'll get it right this time and make it a special day for them. I need to start preparing. Is it really your fault though? The chef was just... Feels like a very big stack of bad... misfortunes, which I think I just forgot that her entire problem is that she thinks every misfortune is her fault. Never mind. How do we fix that? Ooh, wait, what's up? Alright. Time for the hopeful stakes! Let's go! Hooray! I won! I actually won, trainer! Hooray! Do it again! Let's go! I've decided on which race I'd like to run first. Fine Motion's training is progressing without issue. By now, she's strengthened her body enough to participate in even the most intense races. Just as I was thinking of contacting her to find out what her goals so I could push together a schedule, she contacted me. I want to run in the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. My heart was pounding so hard when I watched that race. All of the runners looked so beautiful and so proud as they ran. I used to think that anything would be fine as long as I could run, but this is the first race I felt particularly strongly about. I just know there must be something special about it, and I'd like to discover what it is for myself. Not to mention, the G1 would make wonderful news for everyone back home. I wouldn't be here right now without everyone's understanding and support. I have to return home with my head held high if I wish to show them my gratitude. Then it's settled. Our long-term objective is the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. Our long-term objective? Oh, I see. It's still a long way off, isn't it? Yeah, it's... towards the end of the year. A few months away. What kind of path do people normally take leading up to it? I'd say most people compete in the Triple Tiara Tour. The Triple Tiara Tour is comprised of 3 grandiose races that can only be joined in one's classic year: the Oka Show, the Japanese Oaks, and the Shuka Show. Is that right? Perhaps I should as well. I wouldn't want to buck tradition now. We can give it a shot, but... Fine Motion didn't originally plan on having a racing career when she joined Tracing Academy, so she had far less time to train than the others in her year. Rather than push herself in the spring races where the ability gap would still be large, I suggest we hone her skills for the summer and begin racing in earnest come autumn. But ultimately it's up to you. I get the feeling that the decision has already been made here. Only one answer. I want to run in the spring. Now that I can race, I simply must take on as many as possible. Besides, performing on such a grand stage performing on such a grand stage should show me translation team working at its hardest. A truly wonderful view, didn't you agree? I see. My heart can pound even harder. You weren't lying when you said it would be even better than now, right? I want to know more. I want to experience everything that racing has to offer. I'm sure you'll discover joys you could never find anywhere else. Okay, it's decided then. I'm going to run in the Triple Tiara Tour and then in the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. First up is the Oka Show in the spring. Right. And so we've decided that our next goal race is the Oka Show. Spring. I'm sure it'll be here in the blink of an eye. I have to make sure to cherish each and every moment. When can we see the cherry blossoms? If I were to plant a tree in your office, then... Out of the question! I'm kidding, of course. It was just Just a joke. I don't think it was a joke. And no hiring landscapers. You got me. Okay, okay, okay. We don't have the resources or time for that, lady. It's too impractical. Okay. Top 5 in Okusho, Japanese Oaks, and top 3 in Shukasho. I think I heard that the IRL Fine Motion didn't actually compete in the Okusho or the Oaks. Oh, by the way, it's New Year's Day. I thought we'd hold a meeting in anticipation of our upcoming classic year when the real races start. But then, as if the real races hadn't already started, we had... ignore that. Oh. Athlin fa fui. I think I've heard this before. Athlin fui. Athlin fui. Nice tweet. Happy New Year. I'm gonna double check this. I-A-T-H-B-H-L. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Irish Whiskey Lad. How to pronounce that word? Why is it so quiet? It's so quiet. Why is the video so quiet? Open volume mixer. No, the video is just stupid quiet for no reason.
First word is offlin, pronounced ah and
Offlin.
blin. Second word is fui.
Fui. Offlin fui.
The third word is washa, pronounced
Offlin fui washa. Offlin fui washa.
last word is gwitch, pronounced
Which? Offlin fui washa. Watcha glitch.
gwitch. Put it all together now.
Offlin fui watcha glitch. Glitch. Offlin fui washa glitch. That's as close as we're gonna get. Wow, that was so... Why is this video so quiet? And of course, the first couple of comments down here when I scroll down. Fine Motion, New Year reference. Thank you, Fine Motion. From now on, I love Ireland with all my heart. Okay, back to the game. What have you got there? These? I've been doing a little shopping. Isn't New Year's in Japan just delightful? I've heard stories, but everything is truly lively. They call these lucky bags, correct? There's happiness packed inside each one. What a splendid custom. Perhaps a little too much happiness. They are rather heavy. Well, let's take a look. What's inside? I believe we've had a meeting scheduled, correct? We'll be discussing my upcoming Triple Tiara tour and how to prepare for the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. She is distracted by the lucky bags. I'm just going out there and run with everything I have. Do you have anything to add? Let's do our best this year. Meeting adjourned. That's it. You wrapped up so wonderfully fast. It's time to open these lucky bags! Yay! I mean, what else is there to establish? I'm especially intrigued by these three. Which should I open, China? I check the bags a Fine Motion is pointing at. Let's look at the one that's stuffed with bread first. We're gonna open the whole of them, though, aren't we? I wonder what kind of bread is inside. How exciting! Oh, I have a splendid idea. Simply scrumptious. This is the best way to enjoy bread at a picnic. Oh, Trainer, is that the red bean bun? It looks delicious. And so Fine Motion and I have a relaxing time eating all kinds of bread. Yay. Oh, hi, Kashimoto. Thanks for the skill.
ドレスに着られるわけにはいかないもの。
Now then. Hold on a second. Am I going crazy or is my audio just dipping? Oh wait. Is my headphones... I just unplugged and replugged them back in. Nothing's changed. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Maybe I'm just getting overly conscious about this.
Umamusume, pretty derby.
Okay, that sounds perfectly fine to me. Okay. Where was I? Wits. Fukitaru's in Wit. I forget everyone's name. You are on speed. Kita-san Black. Otanashi and Kawakami Princess are in power. Kashimoto and Harurara are in guts. Let's do wits. Extra training! Another fine day of training for the books. Fine day, indeed. Right, time to tidy up the equipment and head home. Ah! Uh-oh. There you are? Wait, what? Fine? You're not the monster everyone's been talking about. Oh dear, I'm sorry for surprising you. By the by, what's this about a monster? You haven't heard? Recently, something's been haunting this very gym. Be careful on your way back to the dorm. I'm not quite done here yet. Heroes, do not fear specters and the like. I will complete today's training regimen. I'm not just going to wallow in terror. I see. Trainer, would you mind if I stayed and trained a little longer as well? I can't let you push yourself any harder. Part of the reason we just did wit training was to get some energy back. I suppose this could be considered overkill. Still. Are you worried about me, Fine? If that's the case, you can rest easy. If the specter emerges, I'll beat it back into the afterlife, even if it is terrifying. No, it's precisely because it's terrifying that I must spare everyone else its terror. Wow, you really are brave. Far beyond my expectations. I have underestimated you. In recognition of your courage, I hereby bestow upon you a clover that will grant you sacred protection. Grant you sacred protection? Hey, English team? I think we need to have a conversation. I think this needs a proofread. This is amazing. It's like getting a sprout talisman from a honey princess. I feel like I'm positively buzzing with bravery now. Thank you. Let's hope that keeps you out of harm's way. Good night. Oh no, the restaurant is booked out too. What should I do about the party venue? Father will be back in Japan soon, but I don't have anything ready. At this rate, oh. What did I do? Oh, hi, Harurara. Is something the matter? Hey, Rice. Oh, I know. There's something I'd like your help with. I see. The fishmonger you're friends with has a new grandchild on the way, and you want to buy the baby a picture book as a gift. Aww. But there are so many to pick from. Can you help me choose one? Sure, I'd be glad to help. Since it's going to be for a baby, I think something easy to understand would be best. Sorry, I got distracted by the merch in the background. Let's see, Vodka, Scarlet, Golchi, Teo, Suzuka, and I can't see the one behind Rice's head. And of course, there's Curren Chan in the background. But then there's Harurara fan. Is that a Grass Wonder fan? And there's a Rice Shower fan. Something easy to understand would be best. How about a pop-up book? The baby can have fun just looking at it. Fairy tales would be good too. They have clear themes and can still be enjoyed after the child grows up. Ooh, nice! A fairy tale, huh? Great suggestion. Pop-up fairy tale. Can we find one somewhere? So the two Umamusume spend several hours scouring a number of bookstores. We found the perfect fairy tale pop-up book! Yay! When did it get so dark out? Oh no. I'm so sorry, Rice. I took up so much of your time. Don't worry, it's fine. I had a lot of fun today. And I like seeing you so happy, Arara, so there's no need to feel guilt. Oh. It's okay to rely on us, Rice. We'd be more than happy to help you. I wonder if the way I feel now is how Father and Mother felt back then. If that's the case, then... Arara, I've actually got a bit of a problem myself. I want to hold a party for my parents and show them a good time. But I can't get anything done on my own. Arara, could you please help me out? What? You want me to help you? Of course I will! I want to put a big smile on your face too, Rice. Oh, we should try asking the others for help too. I know everyone will be more than happy to pitch in for your sake, Rice. Arara. Okay, let's give it a try. Thanks a lot, fine. Let's go with that for the venue. I'll have to order catering from the restaurant Curren recommended too. After that is something the matter? Oh, I'm looking for a place where we can rehearse for the party. I want this to be an absolute success, so I need to make sure the preparations are perfect. I'm sure it's going to be a great party. Let me help! Are you sure? I'm more than happy to help. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I go around the academy with Rice Shower, and we manage to borrow the cafeteria for her rehearsal. I really hope her plan is a big success. 20 energy, let's go! Okay, I think power is the way to go today. Yeah! Speed up, power up, guts up! Power... Haru and... Urara and Kawakami are on power. Fukukitaru is on speed. We could use speed. No one's in the guts. We've got Rainbow on wit. Let's improve the speed facility. Trying hard with Rice! Let's go! I'm skipping this. Sorry. Okay, we got a hint here on stamina. Standard distance! Thank you, Kashimoto. Have a good day. I don't like this. Let's hang out with Kashimoto today. Do some that, do some training, do some moods up. The mood's already maxed out. What do we get from you, Kita-san? What do we get from you? Front runner straightaways. We are not front runners. Thank you, director. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, inspiration time. That's odd. Is there no one here? I'm pretty sure somebody called my name, though. Are the fairies playing pranks? Or perhaps... Oh, 3 goddesses. Was it you who summoned me by any chance? Ta-da! time for some inspiration. Wah!
クローバーの祝福かしら。
Firm conditions, certain victory. Straightaway acceleration. Well, what was that just now?
なるほど。
I feel sort of absolutely amazing. Could this be what it feels like to receive a blessing? I feel like there's nothing I can't do.
気合も調整もバッチリ。お守りにく。
Let's see if we can get any skills here. Certain victory. Presents from Eric's. Ramp up. Prepared to pause. Straightaway acceleration is maxed out. Let's grab that. Fall runner. Changing gears. Tactical tweak. Late surger. Pace chaser savvy. Okay, let's just grab Pace Chaser Savvy. One level of it.
私の実力。
And start the race. To the Yoka Show with ye! The Yoka Show marks the first battle of the Triple Tiara Tour. It is held at Hanshin Racecourse, the same place where Fine Motion made her debut. Oh boy, this year's Triple Tiara is about to begin! I wonder who'll take the Yoka Show this year. I loved seeing last year's winner achieve her dream. It looks like this year's race will have its fair share of drama too. This place is really buzzing. Right? The atmosphere is completely different from when I made my debut. I guess that goes to show how special the Yoka Show, one of the classics, is. Everyone feels the same way. What? I've come all this way. I have to win. I just have to. I have to live up to everyone's expectations. Come on, I can do this. I can do this. It's strange. She looked so uneasy, and yet her eyes were gleaming so brilliantly. That's because this is a once-in-a-lifetime race. The races in the Triple Tiara can only be entered by Umamusume in their classic year. Victory claimed in such circumstances must taste all the sweeter. A once-in-a-lifetime race. That's right. It makes sense. Today's winner will be she who shines brightest. I can feel it. Fine Motion looks especially serious as she softly utters those words. With her resolve renewed, there's one concern I should convey to her. Hey, that Fine Motion girl over there. She's like descended from royalty or something, right? Oh, come on, as if she's... Wait, you actually mean it? For real? You think it'd be okay to snap some pics? It's kind of implied at this point. Just as I feared, her lineage is drawing attention and creating a stir among the spectators. As for Fine Motion herself, however, it's a pleasure to meet you all. I appreciate your support today. Wow, she's so beautiful. In an instant, Fine Motion captivates the spectators and turns their curious gazes into ones of admiration. Our earlier conversation comes to mind. The fact that she got the wedding dress for this just makes his whole career, just everything, just a lot more amusing. The fact that they're looking is precisely what gives me the shape as Fine Motion. I'm grateful to all of you for your interest in me. I hope you enjoy the race with all of your hearts. She's so dignified. Now it's my time to shine.
ここは負けられない一番人気16番ファインモーション
What are we up against? An Espugine, Nishono Flower, oh no. Taiki Shuttle, oh no. Bourbon. Bourbon and Brian. Are these two... And Takion's here too. Are they supposed to be in the Satsuki show? Anyways... Race. Let's go. Let's go.
さあ参りましょう。
Time for the Oka Show.
咲き誇る桜が女王の誕生を待ち望むクラシック第1弾桜花賞。人気と実力を兼ね備えたアイネス風神、今日は3番人気です。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子ミホのブルボン。威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。ここまで無敗、ジュニア王者ファインモーション1番人気です。
Here we go, everybody.
若き王者が実力を証明するか。各馬娘
Find it amusing how Bourbon was like second favorite to win, was she not? She was one of the people that was highlighted in that intro. Okay, still sit comfortably in 6th place. This seems to be the norm here. Agnes Fujin and Bourbon are in the front, trying to maintain their position. Oh, Fujin's in the lead. I spot vodka in the back! Meanwhile, we're neck and neck almost with Tachyon. I spot Nisho no Flower right behind us. Oh, here we go. We're approaching late race. We're approaching the home stretch. Fine Motion's moving up. She's moving forward. This is it.
きっと幸せな一日になるよ。
Best day ever! She's off! Oh, who is that in 10? Who's number 10? What, Bourbon? Oh, doesn't matter. We're catching up to Bourbon. We're catching up to Bourbon. And there's Nisho no Flower. Oh, no. Oh, wait. We're sailing lead. We're in the lead. We're in the lead. We're in the lead. We're in the lead. We're kicking it. We're kicking it. We're kicking it! Woo!
実力を遺憾なく発揮しレースを制した。勝ったのはファインモーション。今年も汚れなき桜の女王の誕生だ。2着は西のフラワー、3着はミホのブルボン。
セレモニーの始まりだね。
Thank you, thank you, thank you. And what have we got? We got stuff. Hey, what is it? The way Fine Motion runs it's pretty impressive, right? She looks like she's having a lot of fun out there. It's very nice. Fine Motion does fantastic in the race, so I'm expecting her to come back in her usual high spirits. However... Uh-oh. Fine? You good? You alright? That was so much fun! Oh, you had me worried for a moment. The classics really are amazing! The intensity coming off of the others racing beside me was positively electrifying. It's hard to believe there are more races like... Are you okay? You seem kind of tense. So the reason you looked so pained was... Yeah, I guess I got too worked up. I feel absolutely tip-top. What a relief. Ah, I can see how that must have been misleading. I was just so happy. I understand. I'll be careful not to do anything to worry you ever again. You can conduct yourself however you like. I just was not expecting that reaction. I'm sure I'll have no shortage of worries in the future. But I want Fine Motion to focus on enjoying what's in front of her without troubling herself over it. Now that you've gone and said it. So that means you're okay with me eating as much ramen as I want before training? Hold on that thought. I just meant... Oops. I just meant I wanted her to forget about her circumstances and her surroundings and live freely in the truest sense of the word when she's around me. I know what you meant. Thank you. I'm going to run my heart's content. Next up, the Japanese Oaks. Your wish is my command, Your Highness. I forbid you from calling me that, trainer. You may call me Fine. Oh no, we made people sad! It looks like she's having so much fun. Must be nice. Must be nice getting treated like a princess, huh? No! We broke someone else's dream! Chasing brilliance, skip. I think I remember why I think I realized why I was freaking out earlier. Because I turned down the music a huge bunch earlier because I wanted to avoid getting copyright struck. Or claimed. Power? I think power is the way to go today. I think power is the way to go. Yeah, I don't like what I'm seeing anywhere else. I mean, except maybe stamina. But we need to get the friendship up with Kida-san and Harurara. Path will end eventually, but until then, walk together. Let's go! 4% double rainbow. Let's go! And what have we learned? Focus. Cool. Oh boy. Are we ready? Let's start. Let's start. To the Oaks! Finally time with the Japanese Oaks. I've been looking forward to it so much, I've been dreaming about it. In my dreams, the others all run like the wind. My attire flaps intensely as I'm overtaken. It all feels so refreshing that I start to run faster too. And then... Yes? It's a secret. You'll just have to wait and see. This is the second race in the Triple Tiara Tour. Fine Motion doesn't appear particularly nervous. However, this really isn't possible. I knew it. One of the runners who raced in the Oka show is crouched by the side of the path in tears. She entered the race shouldering great expectations. But... Could you wait a moment, trainer? Hello? Oh, fine. Relax and take some deep breaths. In and out. In. I'm afraid. I'm afraid I'm going to disappoint everyone again. We won't know until we start. Give us a smile. Here. A smile? We get to race today. Let's enjoy it. If you can do that, then I'm sure. This is the Japanese Oaks. It's a G1 race with so much history. Everyone has such high expectations. There's no way I can just enjoy it. You wouldn't understand, fine. Even if you lose, you still have other things waiting for you. I'm sorry, that was rude. No, you're correct. To be frank, I really can't relate to your unease. For me, every race is a fresh and incredibly fun. The very act of running makes my heart pound with joy. There's nothing scary about it. Still, even I understand that this race and the Triple Tiara Tour are special. Running here is surely like a dream come true. But that's precisely why I want you to enjoy it. After all, this is your race, isn't it? It's true, that racing is not everything that I have. But right now, at this very moment, I'd like it to be. This is my only chance, after all. Oh. That's why I want all of us who are running together to be in the best shape we can be. I want it to be a wonderful race, with all of us sweeping down the track like a rushing wind. You know, the funny thing is, her saying that this is her only chance. I know that she's talking about, like, her racing career in general. Or at least that's the feeling that I'm getting. Though anyone who didn't know, they might be thinking, oh, this is our only chance to run in the Japanese Oaks. So it works either way. I just realized I'm making some rather presumptuous requests. This is the first time anyone's ever encouraged me for my own sake. But is it really okay for me to think about myself like that? Is it really okay to run for myself? Why would you not run for yourself? Of course. You're the star here. Alright, it's time. Bye, trainer. Hold on. You go out there, run for yourself too. Right. Okay, I'm off.
注目の1番人気15番ファインモーション実力は完全に上位です
Oh, I didn't look at this. I didn't look at the stats. I didn't look at everyone else. What exactly are we up against? Crazy in Love! Oshi, Parfait, Major Orion, Mini Marigold, Vodka again, Nishono Flower, Narita Taishin? Why is Narita Taishin in the Japanese Oaks? Why is Aishin Flash in the Japanese Oaks?
歌手の女王を目指す
Umamusume gather at Fuchu's Stick to become the Queen of the Oaks! Yeah, still most distant cousin. I was thinking that something along that line too. Just wasn't 100% sure if I wanted to make that kind of joke. But here we are. You made it for me. Thank you. Okay. The race is off! Alright, we're starting strong in the lead, apparently. Crazy. Crazy. We're in the lead, and it's just... Whoa! Motion. Fine motion. Are you really sure you're supposed to be up that far ahead? Are there no front runners in this race? Are there no... Is everyone, like, a late surger or an end closer? Oh my gosh, everyone here is either late surger... I saw Special Week. Everyone's here a late surger or an end closer. So we have fine motion in front. Cool. Congratulations, you're a front runner now. Now can you keep that lead? 1,400 meters to go. Oh boy. 400 to go. Fine motion still keeping the lead. Spot Ryan, Aishin Flash, Vodka. They're all... there's Taishin. And Hishiyama is on. I'm kind of worried. I know that Narita Taishin is apparently really good in the meta. Okay, how are we doing? We're approaching the end. We're approaching the end. 800 meters to go. Can you keep the lead? Can we keep the lead? There's nothing in front of you. Keep the lead. Looks like she's keeping the lead. She is rocketing ahead. She's pulling ahead. She's on the home stretch. Fine motion is unstoppable. Over the hill. Over the hill. Here she goes. Here she goes. Here she goes. Who's in second? Who cares? Hey, goal! Leading by a wide margin of 6 lengths, fine motion in first place. Let's go! All right. Hooray. Next. After the Japanese Oaks full of joy, running is so fun. Fine motion, you were wonderful. She looked like she was having so much fun out there. I couldn't take my eyes off her. This is seriously going to be Fine Motion's year. I just realized Do you think it's okay to refer to her like that? Oh, you're right. Maybe lady works? Lady fine motion? Everyone, please refer to me just as you would anyone else. And thank you so much for your cheers. Alright, keep it down, Taki. Let's not get too excited. Fine! I'm sorry about before. I got so afraid of running. But I was drawn in by how you ran, and I started to enjoy it myself. I'm going to do my best to feel that way again. Great. I'll be rooting for you. We have a few months until the next race. I'm back. Today was so much fun. Fine Motion greets me with happily, but for some reason, I sense something off about her smile. Is that all? Pardon? What do you mean? It's nothing, that's fine, but... I was just thinking about something, but it really isn't important. What about? I was just thinking about how everyone is running with their own unique circumstances. It's something I should have realized long ago. They aren't out there running just for the sake of it. When it comes to the classics in particular, there are many who dream solely out of running in them. But it's different for me. I've always had my duties apart from racing. Do you feel like less of a racer? That's not it. At least, I'd like to think it's a little different. Actually, that would be rather disrespectful. I'm here because I'm qualified to be here, after all. So it's not about feeling inferior. It's more like it's difficult to put into words. You have your own circumstances, too. You only got this short time slot. But I agree, to anyone else looking in, it does kind of feel like a rich kid running in and dominating the trip with skill. But still, rich kid. Nothing wrong with running your dream. You're right. Running has surely always been my dream. But still, I couldn't believe it when I realized how selfish I've been. I was rather serious about wanting everyone to do their best for my sake. I feel like I've discovered a new side of myself. I'm sure that's instinct. The desire to compete with everything you have. That may be something every Umamusume possesses from birth. Instinct, you say? I can't say I'd be happy if it were the case. It's nothing. I'm going to go get changed. Oh, it's still so bright outside. Summer's right around the corner. Really? That means summer camp, right? Tracing Academy holds a camp each year when the weather turns to warmer. It's a great opportunity to have the runners really hone in their core skills. That means going out and having a sleepover with everyone. I can hardly wait. And training, of course. And then once camp is over, the final stop on the Triple TR tour, the Shuka Show. And I should get lunch at that point. Fine Motion is focused on her next race. It's almost as if the spectacle of the Shuka Show is already a twinkle in her eyes. Yay. Place top 3 in the Shuka Show. Less room for error. Alright, get ready for summer camp! So I think we're gonna, what do we do? Rest? Or maybe recreation with Kashimoto? Oh, that's next year. Yeah, that's next year. Okay. We'll pencil this in for next year. But for right now... We could just do it right now, though. What's wrong? I'm just deciding on this. Screw it, let's just do it right now. Shoes? Check. Outfit? Check. Pocket clover? Check. My ears and tail are even more lustrous than usual. Let's see, what else? As long as there are passionate cheers, everything should be unfold swimmingly. I'm excited and perfectly itching to go. You can do it. Go fine. Thank you. It's time to answer those cheering fans by winning this race. Let's go get some!
注目の一番人気6番
I forgot her name! The cowgirl!
完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら
Let's get some Taiki shuttle shards! Go!
セレモニー
Yeah! Thank you. Next race.
それ頼ん
We can go. Let's go do it. And we should probably just rest for
素
today.
晴らしい笑顔と十分なスイ
Rest.
おはよ
Morning, trainer. Did you enjoy your time off? I did. My friend and I shared some Irish tea, and then we prepared some local dishes from the region I grew up in. My coal cannon went down like a treat. I'd like to make some for you as well sometime. I'm not yet used to cooking, but that's one dish I can serve with confidence. Coal cannon? Hold on, I want to look this up. Coal cannon? Did I type that right? Traditional Irish dish. Traditional Irish dish made of mashed potatoes and cabbage. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I hope I have a chance to try it.
うお願いね
It's a promise then. You'll have to let me know what you think of it. Yay! Today is the start of summer camp, where racers train to improve their skills. Fine Motion has been eagerly awaiting the day she can participate. So this is the camp lodge, and I suppose this is the main hall? Are the bed chambers in another building? It's all in this one building.
そうなの
Is that so? I've had this same question when I first saw the academy dorms, but Japanese people sure are adept at using space efficiently. Your Highness, the sweep of your room is complete. There are no issues. I'll take your luggage. I'll carry it myself, Captain. Please conduct yourself as usual. Understood. We are ready to provide assistance if needed. After she says this, the rest of the security detail line up for an inconspicuous location at an appropriate distance from Fine Motion. I hope they don't get heat stroke. I honestly kind of forgot that there's security people following us everywhere we go. It's fine, they're all professionals. They undergo training in the harshest of conditions.
お願いいたします
Speaking of, our training starts today. I'm ready to go all out. To the Shuka Show! Don't just stand there! Oh, hi, Air Shakur. Sorry, you're so scary. Oh. Shakura's entrance ought to be more preceded by a storm warning, don't you think? Air Shakur is a double crown champion, but she's been in a slump ever since she earned the title. As someone who prizes data above all else, surely she understands the reason why, yet there must be some kind of hurdle that she can't overcome. What a terribly difficult thing to go through. It must be awfully lonely when you hurt everything you touch, just the mighty like the mighty spear of Gay Bolg. Shakur, wait a moment. Your Highness, please stop at once. It's dangerous. She'll be fine. It's not like she's gonna slip on a banana peel. Gay Bolg is a very dangerous weapon. Just have faith in her.
あ
Shakur, let's have a water fight.
のあ
No, shut up. Get lost. I'm sick of looking at you already. But such activities are a staple of youth. Now I could do as you requested. Or I could just splash you while you sit there defenseless. Don't, you might ruin the laptop. Wait, at least put my computer away. You may have 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Though her methods are high-handed, Fine Motion succeeds in getting Air Shakur to let off some steam. Her Highness is always doing things liable to give me a heart attack. Take the first time she met Air Shakur. Even though she read the background check we performed, she seemed to relish in the chance to talk to her. Luckily, Air Shakur is far more rational than our results suggested, but... I listened to the security captain grumble, but my thoughts turned to the summer camp ahead of us.
なんだかとってもいい気分
These security people are way too over the
器の
top.
グローバーを見つけたからかな
Alright. Ooh. 53 points in wit. Don't mind if I do. And thank you for the speed, Kida-san Black. Let's see, what's next? We could get friendship training on Fukikitaru. And we get no friendship training. Hooray. Okay, let's just do guts. Yeah! Fine Motion has possessed immense talent from the get-go, but summer camp has proved to be an immense boon. Excuse me. Thank you very much for running with me. I had a lot of fun thanks to your help. You're kidding me. How are you not out of breath? Sorry, just switching this agenda so that if the live chat scrolls, then I don't get distracted. Wait, no. See, whenever the log scrolls, I see it on my laptop and I think that's the live chat, but no. It's just the log in the game on the stream. She can now easily go head-to-head with older students. Her growth is beyond what I could have imagined. She's got the potential to get even better. Are you okay, trainer? Your eyes are flashing. Meanwhile, that voice. Damn it! I'm not improving. This isn't it. Then I'll try the next one. Are you going after her? No. I like the way Shakura looks when she's deep in thought. Though most of the time she notices me looking at her right away and gets irritated. Shall we get back to training? I have to work hard too. Let's take a break first. Ah, there she is. Lady Fine Motion! And who might you be? I'm just your average reporter. Your accomplishments have made you the talk of the town. You're the favorite to win the Shuka show by a long shot. I'm honored to hear it. Thank you very much. Not only are you strong and beautiful, but just watching you run is enough to lift my spirits. You're truly amazing. Would it be okay if I got a picture? My apologies. Interview requests must be made through the academy. Ah, thank you, Captain. Beating me to it. Whoops. Is this your security? Two of you together would make a great photo. I think you missed this. Hey, it's not fair. You get a head start. I want a picture too. Hey. I'm from a local TV station. Would you be interested in doing a live interview? This is rather chaotic. I really might be the favorite. This isn't... Hey, all interview requests must be made to the academy, please. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, please go away. Have a good day. A crowd of onlookers is gathering quick. For Fine Motion's sake, as well as the other Umamusume camp, I'd like to request them all to leave. It's time to employ some force. That's the one I want, isn't it? Yep. Please go away. It's come to this. Captain, if you would. Understood. Your Highness, please accompany your trainer inside. Let's go. Let's meet in an official setting next time, everyone. Wait! When you suddenly mentioned force, I thought you might fight them off for a second. I was half considering it, I'm not gonna lie. If I acted rashly, there's a good chance I would have gotten us into even bigger trouble. Leaving things to the professionals was the right choice. On the contrary, I thought very highly of your judgment. I have confidence in people who can maintain their composure. I'd say you charmed me all over again. Hee hee. I wish I was that good. Alright. What have you got for us, Rice? What have you got for us? Hey, correct. After training, Fine Motion talks with Rice Shower. Seems Fine Motion has gained Feature Act. What's Feature Act? You comfortable in that suit on the beach? In the summer? Hot, hot summer? You don't have like a sundress or something? Summer camp is coming to a close. You sad that it's over? Perish the thought. I mean, there are so many exciting things to look forward to. It appears that many have had their eyes on me for the Shuka show. So I wonder if it's just because of my family. It's because you're a great runner, of course. I've been waiting to hear those words. I truly hope that's the case. It certainly wasn't just some sweet talk. She's improved considerably over the summer, and there's still room for further improvement. Let's stun everyone at the Shuka show! It will be a grand surprise. Let's knock their socks off. You wouldn't think summer camp was over by the racket you were making. Oh, hi, Air-Shakur. Take a look around. Everyone's beat. You're the only one who treated camp like a vacation. You don't seem very beat. I guess that means you were on vacation too. But we both know that's not actually the case. You and I both worked as hard as we could during the camp, and the proof of our hard work is in the pudding. We've both gotten much better. Ability isn't decided by something as simple as the effort you put in. Do you really think so? I, for one, believe in the value of effort. Magnificent practice brings splendid results. You truly are a noble little princess. You never scream or blow your lid. You're racing to the top as if there's no resistance at all. I can see it. You're going to produce results that go beyond anything I first imagined. Thank you? It's rare for you to offer such genuine praise. There's no doubt about it. You'll do well in both the Shuka show and the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. But that's where you peak fine. Don't you forget it. You be sure not to miss it, Shakur. That's where she peaks, huh? Wonder what that was about. Well, maybe I should simply enjoy the praise. Based on Air-Shakur's previous behavior, I can't imagine it was just simple praise. But Fine Motion appears to have taken it at face value. At any rate, that's how our eventful summer camp comes to a close. That's your peak. In other words, it's only downhill from there. And you won't even struggle to go higher. What a cruel fate. You'd have been better off if you never had any running talent to begin with. Wow. What brought this on? Oh no, migraine! What's wrong? Pardon me. It's just, I've had a headache for a little while. I don't think it's anything to... Attention, all units. Do you hear that? Escort Her Highness to the nearest medical facility at once. I suggest you obey them, because if you don't, I'm at risk of getting shot. Captain, transport preparations are complete. We've also booked Her Highness in for a complete medical evaluation. This is Eagle Squad. Dispatching chopper to the school rooftop. ETA is 2 minutes. Over. Copy. Everyone take your positions. Operation Doctor's Visit is... Stop! By the power vested in my name, I hereby order you to abort this operation at once. We must not cause an undue ruckus at the academy. I have no need for medical treatment at this time. At least go to the infirmary. Understood, Your Highness. My apologies. All units stand down. Return to default positions. Let's just see how you feel in a bit. That sounds... all that shouting has got my head pounding again. Let's just go to the infirmary. Let's just go to the infirmary. All cleats are spiffed up. Yay! Woo! Double rainbow! Double rainbow on speed! Yeah! Okay, we should probably get our mood up. Mystery fortune! Mystery fortune! Is it a secret spell for extreme happiness? Gamble! Gamble! Okay, no, we're not doing that today. Kashimoto, help us out. Let's go get a drink. Get some honey milk, please. Fine Motion is wild about ramen. Come have a fine time with your school friends in the lead up to the Shuka show. What? One day, I spot a familiar name on the poster advertising a weekly magazine hanging inside the train. I hurriedly tell Fine Motion what I saw in the apparent article included in this magazine. Was that really? Wow, it's like a dream! Huh? I think the ads they put up in the trains have some really artistic designs. Did you agree to this? Having my name included in one feels like I've become part of some artwork. If I may interject, we're already aware of the article in question. Currently, we are discussing how to deal with this matter, but Her Highness wishes for things to remain as they are, is what you're thinking, correct? You're not going to have the article retracted? I'd at least like to know who wrote it. The article does nothing to disparage the dignity of my family. I do not see a problem. And this is only my personal opinion, but I'm thrilled that I can provide people with enjoyment. In fact, I see it as part of my duty. I do feel bad you all have to worry over little things like this on my account. Having reporters show up all of a sudden, like they did at summer camp, is certainly no good either, so I can hardly welcome these things with open arms. Her duty. When Fine Motion talks about herself, she sometimes sounds rather detached. I wonder if that comes from her upbringing or her own wise nature. Excuse me, fine. Oh, hi, Daiwa Scarlet. Scarlet, it's lovely to see you. Daiwa Scarlet approaches us. Not only is she one of Fine Motion's friends, I've heard that she is immensely talented as well. I have something I wanted to tell you, but it's a little difficult to say. Could it be about the advertisement in the train? Oh, so you already know about it. Yes, it looks like we're taking a wait-and-see approach for the time being, but I appreciate your concern. Don't mention it. Still, I can't believe they wrote an article just about ramen. What nonsense. Do you think so? I was quite pleased with it. They even recommended some restaurants I might enjoy. That is not appropriate compensation. Besides, there's so much more information they should have covered in an article about you. Oh, and what kind of article would you write about me, Scarlet? I'd write about the beautiful, elegant way you ran in the Okusho and the Japanese Oaks, and your lovely, brilliant concert performances, which we have totally seen. I was just hoping to see that after the Shuka show. The bottom line is that your races are amazing, Fine. That's definitely what I'd write about. My, you're going to make me blush with all of that praise. Maybe we can both be featured in an article one day. One about racing, of course. Right. Fine Motion certainly seems to have many good school friends. Oh, hi, Jenna Rob Roy. After leaving the cafeteria, we run into Rob Roy. Fine. Do you have a moment now? Hi, Rob Roy. What is it? Fine Motion is greeted by Zeno Rob Roy, a reserved Umamusume who loves reading and helping out in the Academy Library. A lot of people have high expectations for her on the track as well. Well, I'd like your opinion on this selection of books. You see, there have been more and more students who look up to you and want to learn about Irish culture. Ooh. Really? I'm so pleased to hear that. Right, so that's why I wanted to choose some books that would be educational while still being accessible to younger readers. I've selected several potential titles, but I'm at a loss as to which ones to order. Would you mind sharing your thoughts? Of course, I'd be happy to help. Thank you so much. I'm off to help the Rob Roy trainer, but I'll be back in time for training. Have fun! I will. That reminds me, I really enjoyed that novel you recommended. Excuse me. Really? I also read the poetry collection you told me about. It was wonderful. Fine Motion possesses a mysterious strength. It's not just her talent. She has a certain something that captivates other Umamusume. There's a little doubt that she'll reveal yet another endearing aspect of herself at the Shuka show. Intriguing. Okay, do I want to speed up? That is enticing. We could get Harurara up. 21 plus 8. 15 plus 6 plus 8. Same amount of stats, same amount of points. I'm gonna go Guts.
参りましょうか。
She's still green. Oh boy, Irish cuisine! Let's go! Eat up!
私の
And
実
don't get
力
fat!
しっかりお見せいたしましょう。願わくば皆の素敵な
Okay. I am going to start the race, and then I'm gonna go put my lunch in the microwave. It's the day of the Shuka show, and the massive crowd gathered at Kyoto Racecourse has their attention on Fine Motion. You can do it, Fine Motion! Do your best out there! There's so many people cheering me on. The weight of all those expectations might be enough to crush someone else, but after all, the fact they're looking is precisely what gives shape to me as Fine Motion. Her mental fortitude has always turned those expectations into strength. I assume she won't have any problems today either. However, I'm sorry. Well, I hurry after her and find her standing alone. By the look on her face, she seems to be holding something back. Are you feeling anxious? I think so. I mean, look, I just can't keep this grin off my face. You keep doing this. You keep doing this. You keep freaking me out like this. Compose yourself, Fine. You must smile elegantly while in front of everyone. If I keep this up, Shikura is going to call me a grinning fool or something. So, what exactly are you worried about? That I'll disappoint the audience, of course. I'm looking forward to this race so much, I'm liable to run with gleeful abandon. I'll be just like Wild. Wild? Wild is a dog I used to have. He was very naughty, so we called him Wild. Oh no. I'm sure all the spectators are hoping to see me run elegantly. I need to keep my feelings in check, or I'll be bounding around like Wild. Does that make me a bit strange? You're not worried about the race itself?
Yeah.
Not at all. I'm very much looking forward to it. Then you should run however you want. If I look different than how everyone expects, it's fine. You're already showing them what they want to see. And frankly, I'm pretty sure they already know what to expect. How are you going to run much different from before? Thank you, Chara Chocobo, for following me on Twitch. You just need to enjoy yourself. That's the important thing. It is? The way Fine Motion runs it's pretty impressive, right? Fine Motion, you were wonderful! Everywhere Fine Motion goes, she captures the hearts of spectators and helps people find their dreams. Their dreams. I was drawn in by how you ran, and I started to enjoy it myself. I'm going to do my best to feel that way again. I see. I thought I was the only one getting anything. But I can give something to others when I run as well. I've got it. I'm going to have as much fun as I can today. I'm going to run as hard as I can and experience that wonderful view with everyone. What are we up against? King Halo, Top Gun, Aqua Geyser, Replication, Mishono Flower, El Condor Pasa and Biwa here. Antagonist. Original Shine, everyone likes. Narita Taishin and Vodka. Narita Taishin and Hayahide are here. Where's winning ticket? You can't do this to me, game. You can't have 2/3 of B&W here. Just 2/3. Okay. Start the race. How many books do you plan on reading? There are other pace chasers here. And is there a front? There is Original Shine in the front. And that's it. Okay. I'm gonna start the race, and I will be right back. I'm just gonna put my lunch in the microwave.
賑やかな秋を彩る秋華たち。秋華賞の舞台で美しく花を咲かせるのは誰だ。3番人気にはマヤのトップガン、2番人気を紹介しましょう。エルコンドルパサー。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。ここまで無敗2冠馬娘ファインモーション1番人気です。悲願の3冠達成なるか。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは17番、12番、15番。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ファインモーション、17番快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは17番。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは12番。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。17番先頭に立ちました。続いて12番。早くも激しい競り合い。2馬身3馬身開いてマヤのトップガン少し離れて。6番西のフラワー並んでくる。少し離れて。14番ファインモーション並んできた。1馬身離れて岩早秀。その後ろに11番。第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は17番。続きました12番。3番手にマヤのトップガン。4番手14番内を回ります。6番その外並んで西のフラワー。内からファインモーション、そして岩早秀。それを見るようにエルコンドルパサー。さらに11番外から13番。そしてキングヘイロー。すぐに続いて9番内、15番外で動くか。内から行く成田大臣。後方2番手に4番5番。最高峰からのレースになりました。17番先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
Oh, I just came back.
きっと幸せな一日になるよ。
Activate the ult?
第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
Alright, we're in third place. Come on. Second place, Mana Top Gun versus Fine Motion. Can we go? Can we do this? Looks like we're taking the lead. We're taking the lead. Fine Motion! Fine Motion! Let's go! Great job, Fine Motion. Sorry to antagonist. Where's antagonist? Replication. Antagonist got 12th. Ouch. Shut up, flower. 18th. Big ouch right there. I thought these Shadow Flowers were supposed to be one of the best ones, but nope. Whoops. Oh shoot, I wanted to watch the concert! Oh well. That was so much fun! Yay, go Fine Motion! Man, I've got goosebumps. I feel like getting out there and running too! Racing must be so much fun! I wish I was an Umamusume. Wow, everyone has such a wonderful smiles on their faces. And what beautiful autumn sky. Races truly are splendid. And that brings our coverage of the exhilarating Stuka show to an end. See you all the next race, just a week or so later. Just like I thought, you really are different from the others. Guess I've got no choice if I'm gonna learn more. In response to Fine Motion's growing popularity in the wake of the Shuka show, we decided to hold a press conference. Congratulations on your performance in the Shuka show. You ran brilliantly. Thank you very much. How was it? How are you feeling right now? I feel quite refreshed. Having everyone looking forward to seeing me run made it so much fun. That was apparent just from watching you. You were truly fantastic. Now I have to ask, which race is next for you? I'm sure everyone who's watching would love to know. My next race. Fine Motion glances towards me and I nod back to her. Only one answer. Her major objective. I'm aiming for the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. Ooh, that's very soon. That stands to reason based on your accomplishments so far. You've taken on the Tiara races. Now it's time to vie for Racing Queendom. Hey, did you see that broadcast? Fine Motion is going to run in the next Queen Elizabeth II Cup. I saw it. Boy, it'll be wild if she actually won it. I definitely got to see that in person. The press conference was a smashing success. Everyone has such high hopes for me. You'll need to still yourself and stay focused. Unlike the classics, racers in their senior year can also enter the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. I tell Fine Motion we have to be at the top of our game when... Hold on just a second. Kawakami Princess. Alright, hold that thought. I think my lunch should be done out of the microwave now. Sorry, excuse me for 1 minute. I'll be right back. Whoop. Right, I'm back. And I have my lunch with me, which I'm going to eat in a couple of minutes. If I can find the graphic to say I have rice. You do actually have rice here. Kawakami Princess! I saw your press conference. You're running in the Queen Elizabeth II Cup, right? That's right. Is there some kind of problem? In that case, it's settled. The two of us must do battle! I'm running in the Queen Elizabeth II Cup too! Uh-oh. I mean, come on. Princess is right there in my name. I'm not letting anyone take the throne from me. Fine Motion, consider this a challenge. A duel! Ooh, sounds like Fine Motion has a new rival. In soccer terms, is this similar to Kaiser and the Superstar? I don't know who they are, but probably. What a thrilling development! How splendid! What do I say? It doesn't look like anyone needs to tell you. I can see by the look in your eyes you've accepted my challenge. Ooh. The headline of the following day's racing newspaper is Princess Showdown at the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. Sure to be an electrifying event it is. Excuse me. Okay. Top 3 in Chuka Show. Let's go. Are you ready for the next race? Too bad if you're not. I just want to look at the stats real quick. We have an A in long, so I'm thinking we can do the Arima Keenan later. Okay. Start the race. Start the race. What are our predictions? Double circles in every stat. We should be good. Start the race. It's the day... Excuse me a second. It's the day of the Queen Elizabeth II Cup, and we can hear voices of spectators as we pass the stands. It's almost time. I've been looking forward to this so much. Me too. The most exciting part has to be the Princess Showdown. It's Lady Fine Motion. I'm sure she'll give us a prim wave. So elegant. Prim wave? Kawakami Princess is sure to show off her princessy qualities too. Probably. This race is bound to be a thing of beauty. I wonder. A thing of beauty, huh? Oh, hi, Airshikura. Hey, you. Tell him Fine she better not fool around out there. I see you've come to watch. I'm sure she'll be as flighty as ever. And despite that, she'll still show everyone up with that talent of hers.
Ah.
And that will be the end. I'm just here to verify my theory. What do you mean by that? Anyway, I took a bullet train over here, so I intend to get my money's worth. Even Ershikar has attention on this year's Queen Elizabeth II Cup. Let's show some guts! Guts! Ooh. The stage is set for a rowdy struggle. Take a look, Fine. The crowd is really worked up. Nicely done, Kawakami. So this is how a Japanese princess conducts herself. You betcha! I've been preparing myself for this day. I mean, I've been dreaming about having a showdown with you. It's a real dream match. A dream match. Let's duel it out head on, fair and square. I'm going to cheer you up and spit you out, Fine. Oh no. Are you okay? I didn't mean it literally. No, that's not it. My heart just feels all aflutter. It's like I have goosebumps all over. That taunt left me all jittery. I wonder why. I see. Is that all? The answer is simple. You want to pulverize me too! That was your thirst for battle awakening. As your rival, I consider it an honor to see it. My thirst for battle. I'm sorry, Fine. I must go. My rival is already waiting for me. But more than anything, my heart is urging me onwards. I want to race her. I want to win. Farewell, Fine. Forgive me. That is unacceptable. If I were to allow myself to acknowledge these feelings. No, I need to become a pillar. I don't really know what you're talking about, but I'm sure you'll figure it all out when we run. Listen to me, Fine. All you need to do is take me on with everything you've got. Right. There's no front runners. It's only Fine Motion and 16. Oh, I know. It's only Fine Motion plus one other person and 16 people behind us. Oh, a lot of awful moves today. Oof. Oof. It's like most of the NPC horses just woke up today and realized, oh god, I'm an NPC! I have no hope! Ouch. Number 2 fave, Kawakami Princess, is late. Who's the pace chaser? Oh, Tokai Teo. Okay. Start the race. I am going to mute while I eat my lunch and write my desk down.
日の丸とユニオンジャックに見守られ、淀のターフでエリザベス女王杯を掲げるのは誰だ。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気は東海帝王。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、川上プリンセス。さあ、今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。ここまで無敗、トリプルティアラの馬娘、ファインモーション1番人気です。歴戦の優秀を相手に現役最強の座を勝ち取りに行きます。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは東海帝王、ファインモーション、川上プリンセス。先頭を行ったのは東海帝王。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはファインモーション。そしてその後ろから行くのはナイスネイチャー、川上プリンセス。並んでくるウイニングチケット、追走。そのうち並んでタマモクロス。さあ、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。東海帝王、早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて、2番手はファインモーション。外から川上プリンセス。外から行くタマモクロス。内からナイスネイチャー、1馬審査11番。さらに外、テイエムオペラ王。そのうち並んで4番、1馬審査2番、12番、追 追走5番並びかけてきた2コーナー回って向こう正面順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭は東海帝王、続いてファインモーション、さらにナイスネイチャー、すぐに続いてタマモクロス、市場シーサー、川上プリンセス、そしてその外を回って11番テイエムオペラ王、並んできた2番並んでくる、それを見るように4番少し後ろから岸アマゾン、内から1番それを見るように3番、さらには5番それを見るように6番12番並んできた、それを見るように10番後方2番手にウイニングチケット、18番最高峰だ東海帝王、先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが、
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
まだ差がある、ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか、じりじり詰めるファインモーション、勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された、残り400、最後のコーナー、先陣を切ったのは東海帝王、ファインモーション、ここで抜け出したファインモーション、このまま押し切れるか、200を通過ファインモーション、足色は衰えないファインモーション、リードは2打数、速い速い、後ろを突き放してファインモーション、今勝利です。
I just want to point out I saw the exact moment when Nice Nature waving in the background because she got third place. I just want to point out the exact moment I saw that shoot, Fine Motion got too close to the camera while it was zoomed in on Tokai Tail, and so she just clipped out of existence for a moment. Yeah, I saw that too, Takagami. Run, Fine Motion! I'm coming for you, Fine! Stay away. I won't let you have it. I won't let you take my victory. I will absolutely not lose! The hell? What was that face? That yell, that passion. I thought she kept those hidden away. What are the things changing? Can she actually change things? There's no way. Could she be the one to tear everything down? What am I, stupid? She'll be gone soon. That's right, everything will go according to my data. However, if there's even a millimeter of wiggle room... What makes you so certain about this, Air Shakura? It was intense! What an incredible run by Fine Motion! Kawakami was amazing too! Was she though? I didn't look at the leaderboard. Fudge. I lost! Did I beat you? Why else would I be crying? Yes! Wow. This is the first time I've seen you so pumped up, Fine. Well, You were completely into it, right? I get it. I was super bummed about losing, but it was a lot of fun too. Thank you, Kawakami. Just now, I forgot for a moment that I was Fine Motion, the lady. Congratulations, Fine. Fine Motion was able to defeat her challenger, Kawakami Princess. However... Yes, thank you. Everything okay? Well, I think I finally understand what makes racing fun. I reckon it's because everyone competes with a genuine desire to win. Kawakami cried after she lost. This proves how much our race must have meant to her. And when I realized that I wanted to win, it became twice as fun. These are likely her true feelings, but I get the sense it isn't what she wants to talk about right now. I'm about to ask her when... Let's decide on a race for next year, trainer. I need to keep running, and I want to choose another smashing race. With her ability, she should be more than capable of running more high-level G1 races. That doesn't mean it will be easy, however. Are you sure we're okay to keep racing like we have been? I'm asked to make sure that she still has a resolve to be a racer. Of course, please go on. What do you think about the Osaka High? The Osaka High is a G1 race that decides the best medium-distance runner of the spring. I'd like to put both Fine Motion skills to the test with... Both Fine Motion skills to the test? What do you mean, both skills? Am I slow on something here? You will find many challenging rivals, I'm sure. Yes, I certainly hope so. And so our next objective is the Osaka High, the first battle for the Senior Spring Triple Crown. We return to the waiting room. And when we return to the waiting room to find an unexpected visitor waiting for us. Hi, Air Shakur. So you did come to watch me race. I knew you would.
No.
Should you really be so laid back right now? You only have 1 year left, you know. You understand what that means, right? All the joys you've managed to find will all vanish. Not a single one will remain. All you'll have is those memories you love so much. Way to be a downer. Listen here, Aishiku. Spare me the lecture, thanks. I'm only stating facts. Told you before, didn't I? This is where she peaks. My data shows that things will peter out quietly.
What?
If you don't like it, all you can do is fight. You get that, fine? I don't know Air Shakur very well, but she's not the kind to hurt someone for the fun of it. She must have some kind of objective. Shakur really likes playing the villain. She's always like that. Please don't let it bother you. Besides, we've got the Osaka High as our next objective. Now let's go get some Kyoto ramen. Fine Motion is acting the same as ever. Her smile is perfectly bright, but she seems vaguely uneasy. I'd have been better off not finding out these joys to begin with. I mean, they're all just going to disappear anyway. Oh no.
あなたが私を導くこと。
Oh no! Okay. Speed up.
張り切っていこう。
Here's long shot dash. But what do we want here? What did he get us? Long shot? No, we don't want that. Take a break.
2人で新しい扉を開いてみるのも楽しそうだね。
Stamina. Stamina could be good. Or we could do some power training. I think we're gonna do some power training. I'm kind of leaning toward doing power. With the reporter in the room. Alright. Do more. Sure thing. Thank you. Hey Pico, mind if I join you? I'd like to hear more about these rumors. Of course. They say that every night, a skeletal figure appears to use the leg press machine. Oh dear. A skeleton doing muscle training? I wonder what its motivation could be. Indeed. I wonder too, if this bony bodybuilder makes an appearance, perhaps we should ask it together. A hero should exchange words before fists. And so Fine Motion joins Biko Pegasus, who's putting on her best brave face for some additional training exercise. More cuisine! Dig in! Okay. The path will end eventually. Let's keep going. Ooh, do I want to grab a skill? Do I want to grab a skill? I feel like I should grab something. Deep breath. And I think that'll keep us happy, hopefully, maybe. Alright, let's go run the Arima Kinen. We'll be fine. Here we go. Alright. Gonna let this race play while I finish my lunch here.
さあ参りましょう。
There isn't too much left to finish.
年末の中山で争われる夢のグランプリ有馬記念。あなたの夢、私の夢は叶うのか。3番人気にはマヤのトップガン。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子オグリキャップ。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負ってここまで無敗トリプルティアラの馬娘ファインモーション1番人気です。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはファインモーション、11番グラスワンダー、オグリキャップ。落ち着かない様子。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ファインモーション、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。11番快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは11番。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は1番1馬審査ファインモーション。1周目の直線、スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける。外から行くグラスワンダー、その後ろマヤのトップガン。さらに10番大きく離れてナイスネイチャー、オグリキャップ。並びかけてきた。外を通りまして3番外マンハッタンカフェ内を回ります。2番少し離れて5番第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭11番、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いてグラスワンダー、3番手マヤのトップガン。それを見るように10番5番手ファインモーション。そしてその外から行ったのはナイスネイチャー。内の方から3番外目をついてマンハッタンカフェ。そしてそのうちゴールドシップ。
I finished my lunch. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Hopefully Fine Motion will win this. I'm pretty sure she got this.
後方2番手に4番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身。先頭は変わらず11番。続きましたグラスワンダー、残り1000メートルを通過。ここで一気に後続が差を詰めてきた。各馬娘一打となって団子状態の大混戦。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
そしてここで先頭はグラスワンダー、ゴールドシップ続いている。さらには11番マヤのトップガン続いている。その外並んでファインモーション。少し後ろからマンハッタンカフェ。そしてその内からいたのはナイスネイチャー。
きっと幸せな一日になるよ。
第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
ゴールドシップ、ここで抜け出した。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。互いに足を溜めている展開。このまま直線での争いになるのか。最後は2人のつばぜり合いだ。200を通過ファインモーション。譲らないファインモーション。リードは1馬身ゴールドシップ。ホイッスルあるファインモーション。1着でゴールイン。実力をいかなく発揮しレースを制した。夢のグランプリを制したのはファインモーション。年末最後の大一番を制し栄光のセンターの座を手に入れた。2着はゴールドシップ。
セレモニーの始まりだね。
I'm back. And oh my gosh. You're right, look, that dress is basically ruined now. Wow. Such a shame. Just a grand shame. It's gonna be a pain to clean it. Might be easier to just commission a new dress. I won! I actually won, trainer! And the race is over! Do it again! The era finale is getting close. My, what an immense crowd of people! New Year's truly is lively in Japan. When can you expect to receive the PNG of your model? I'll send it to you after the stream, alright? Your Highness, do you recall the promise you made in regards to going out today?
Hi.
Yes, I know. Under no circumstances should I stray too far from the security team. But there really isn't any need for concern. I also have a trainer with me. Ah! I completely forgot. Happy New Year, trainer! Happy New Year! Let's make this the best year ever. This is the last year I have left. I want it to be full of joy. Not a single one will remain. All you have is those memories you loved so much. After the Queen Elizabeth II Cup, Air Shakur pressed fine motion about her time limit, leaving Fine looking rather tense. I'm quite alright. You know? I haven't forgotten about anything. The ending to my story has been decided since the very beginning. The duties of my house are absolute. Not only is it something I must do, it's also something I want to do. Truth be told, I should be performing those duties now. Yet here I am, able to race and visit a Japanese shrine on New Year's. This is more than I could have ever hoped for. These 3 years are a gift to everyone has given me. A gift. A gift of the most wonderful dream, born from the kindness of everyone around me. Time has truly been splendid and fun. It was truly precious, and I hold it close to my heart. I'm so grateful that I'll be able to return to my duties with these precious memories. Come to think of it, she's been like this from the beginning. She doesn't see her duties as a sacrifice. She truly wishes to do everything she can for others. That's why I intend to enjoy every last second I have here. I won't leave with any regrets. I'm sure those are her true feelings, still. Okay, that's quite enough serious talk. I went to the great effort to convince the captain to let me go out, so I want to see all the magnificent things I can today. Trainer, would you be so kind as to escort me somewhere this fine New Year's Day? Fine New Year's Day, Let us sample some New Year's cuisine, shall we? Oh my, I get the feeling this is going to be a wonderful. Let's hurry off! We arrive at a high-class Japanese restaurant, approved by her security team from a list I gave them earlier. Everything's a headache with this team. Ooh, these are called iwaibashi, right? Festive chopsticks? You've heard of them? Yes, using them symbolizes eating with the gods, right? The gods eat from one end, while us mortals use the other. That feels like very important information to know. The length also has meaning, as it's related to the number 8, which represents good omens in Japan. Another thing I found interesting is... Fine Motion is so well versed in etiquette from all over the world, she actually ends up teaching me new things. That was thoroughly enjoyable. Thank you for escorting me. Now, to show you my appreciation for today, I'd like to escort you to one of my favorite ramen shops. We just had food. Why am I not surprised? How could I not? They're open on New Year's. That's the kind of customer service simply mustn't go unanswered. It's Fine Motion. Look, everyone. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. I'm a big fan. Thank you for reaching out. I appreciate your support. You were amazing in the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. I'll never forget that race. Anyway, see ya! I'll never forget it, huh? I certainly hope not. Fine Motion casts her eyes downwards for a moment, but her usual bright smile quickly returns, and we head to the ramen shop. Alright, I think we have guts with Harurara. That's tempting. I feel like this is the best option. I think this is the way to go. Yay! Thank you, Harurara. I joined Fine Motion on a trip to observe the shopping district. Oh, everyone sounds so lively. Do you think there's a festival? step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for 2. Yay! Don't let this opportunity pass you by. Get a ticket now and spin for your chance to win. Wow, a raffle! Anyone can participate. Can I try, trainer? Do you have a ticket? You do now. I passed fine motion the raffle ticket we received when we brought some coquets at a short time ago. Thank you. Excuse me, sir. May I participate in your raffle? Ah, of course. Please go right ahead. Fine motion gives the raffle machine lever a vigorous spin. That clerk is probably a little bit scared because he knows who Fine Motion is. Alright, and what did we get? We got a second prize winner! It's your lucky day. You're going home with a bushel of carrots. Woo! All I could ask for. Amazing. There must be a whole field's worth of carrots in here. I don't think we could finish them all in one go. You're right, but we need to be sure to eat them while they're still at their tastiest. Well, why don't we hold a potluck with everyone? Ooh, great idea. A few days later... Fine, the carrot cake's ready! Thank you. Smells great. My carrot salad is done too. Cooking really is just so fun! I know, right? I tried out something new as well. I call it carrot ramen! It's piping hot, straight out of the kitchen. Why am I not surprised that you made ramen? More guts? More guts with Harara? Sure, why not? Alright. One day, shortly before Valentine's. Please, I beg of you to help me, Groove. If that's all you want, why don't you just say so back at the dorm? I was in a hurry, and I wanted to see what you were like in study mode. Good grief. Okay, I'll help you after class. Brilliant, thank you, Groove. I mean, I can see carrots in ramen, but I'm not sure if I can get excited about carrots being the main ingredient in ramen. Fine, what are you doing? Trainer? Did you hear that? If you need some help with something, I could chip in too. No, it's fine. There's no need to trouble yourself. We don't have training today, if I'm not mistaken. Ergo, you need not check on me. Good day. Shut down. Ugh. From that time on, Fine Motion starts rushing home. The second training is finished. Maybe I should talk to her security captain. I'm very sorry. I don't involve myself in Her Highness's personal affairs. Never mind. After that, I returned to my office after handling some business one day to find a card placed on my desk. Guess who? Alright, there's nothing else written on it, but there's only one person I can think of who would make a card like this. Alright, Motion, what's up? Fine? Oh, hello, trainer. You found it. This card is from you, right? Yes, I have something I wish to tell you. Okay, act as usual. Surprise!
Happy Valentine!
Aww! Thank you, Fine Motion. Fine Motion hands me some colorful preserved flowers. I made them myself, with some help from Grove. She knows all about the flowers, so she assisted with choosing types and showed me how to handle them. I think they last a long time when preserved like this. Thank you! Do you like them? Well, I do hope you like them. I love them! They're beautiful! Thank goodness. I thought that today would be a great opportunity to show you my appreciation for you. I wanted to prepare some words for you as well. But when I gaze upon your face, I feel like something peculiar will escape from my lips. So I've abandoned that idea. Bother. What do you mean by peculiar? The fact that I didn't say should tell you it's a secret. However, I have put all my feelings into your gift. I hope you'll cherish it. Of course I will! If I can click on the button. Much obliged. I shall endeavor to keep these feelings in full bloom forevermore. Best day ever! Do I want wit? Or do I want speed? I'm leaning towards wit today. Yay, thank you, Otanashi. I'm gonna adjust my schedule real quick. We got that out of the way. And let's go for the full triple crown of spring. Why not? Rainbow Guts. 3 on stamina. Rainbow Guts. Yeah! And now, Lady Fine would like to share a few words with us. Your Highness? Your Highness, your statement. Right. Greetings, everyone. As a prior arrangement, I, Fine Motion, will return to Ireland in 1 year. In anticipation of that time, I wish to confirm various... The new year has only just begun, yet Fine Motion is already swamped with official duties. She has a meeting with people from back home today, so I'm waiting for her to finish. This is really dragging on. Sorry for the wait, trainer. Everyone back home is such a character. Before I knew it, we were caught up talking about all sorts of things. Well, should we get started with training? Can I take a little break first? I'd like to grab a drink. Okay. Normally Fine Motion would be jumping at the chance to go for a run, but recently she seems a little apathetic. Trainer, may I ask you to go with after Her Highness? None of us possess the right to pry into Her Highness's feelings. However, I'm sure she'd be willing to reveal her feelings to you. Huh?
What?
Alright. You haven't changed a bit since back then. The way you run, even that stubborn face is the same. I catch up with Fine Motion and find her speaking with Air Shakur. Not wanting to interrupt, I'm about to turn back when... Why don't you do that thing you always do? You know, throw a big tantrum like the spoiled little princess you are. I want to run more. Say those magic words, stomp your feet a little, and everything's solved, right? The thought has never crossed my mind. I'm more than content with the amount I was able to run. Come on. Surely you can lie better than that. I'm sure you understand, Shakur. There's something that I hold more dear than anything else. I truly wish to perform my duties from the bottom of my heart. It's nothing so dramatic as self-sacrifice. Are all Silver Spoon brats so altruistic, or is it just you? Look, I don't care how you're justifying it. You're not convincing anyone, including yourself.
Nah.
You realized just how enjoyable racing was at the Queen Elizabeth II Cup, didn't you? At the time, I'm sure the thought crossed your mind, the desire to abandon your duties, stay here and keep racing forever. Shakur, please, stop. You're trying to use reason to forcibly suppress your instincts. That's why you don't feel like running. You can't focus, and your times haven't improved, even though you still have so much more room to grow. Shakur.
Nah.
Hey, have you talked to your trainer about this? I bet you haven't even mentioned it. Ever since they talked me into that scrimmage with you, your trainer's been by your side. Even if you don't want to admit that you want to keep racing, you're clearly not giving racing your full attention either. Doesn't that make being your trainer kinda pointless? I see. You may be right. Perhaps I haven't fully placed my trust in trainer. Then in that case... But it's because I can't ask for anything more. Trainer is already shouldering such a large burden for my sake. I don't want to take advantage of that resolve. Also, I have to wrestle with these feelings on my own. That's essential for my future. You're so damn stubborn. Wait, Chikor! Thank you for worrying about me. I'm not like you. I'm only doing this for my sake. I've only just seen how you beat the odds. If you can prove the data wrong, maybe that means things can change. That's all I care about. I don't know anything about data, but I think the two of us are more similar than you think. I've known it from the very first time we met, that one day you would definitely need me. Which is why I decided I need to stay by your side. What are you so... You are so full of yourself. Perhaps so. I'm full of myself and stubborn, just like you say.
What?
Let's say, hypothetically, if I asked you to keep running, would you do it? If I said that I needed you to, would you become my goddess, my guiding light? I see the shipping's coming in strong, isn't it? Forget I said anything. I'm sorry, Shakur. My duties, my destiny, are very close to my heart. They need to be. It seems Fine Motion wants to handle her problems alone, but if she ever requires my help, I'll gladly fulfill the first vow we ever made. I want to hug her! I don't like any of this. Let's go hang out with Kashimoto instead. Alright. Thank you, Kashimoto. Great day that was. Marvelous dive! I don't have this card. Alright. While strolling through the park, I run into Marvelous Sunday and Milo Top Gun, taking a quick break during their jog. Marvelous timing, trainer. Could you take a picture of us by the pond together? The water's so sparkly! Sure, why not? Thanks, trainer. Here's my phone. Whoop! Uh-oh. You okay? As Mino slips, her phone launches from her hand and sails straight into the pond's depths. You didn't have anything valuable on that, did you? Yikes. Mayday! Mayday! I think my phone is done for. Chin up, Mino. In times like these, you've got to stay positive. Believe in the marvelous, and it'll believe in you! Believe in the marvelous? How do I do that? Like this. To me and my wooftiful friends, we need your marvelous help! Where do the dogs come from? From out of nowhere, dogs come streaming in, forming ranks before Marvelous Sunday. Marvelous! Thanks for coming, everyone! Let's get to work! Marvelous Sunday dives into the water, quickly followed by the canine crew. Marvy, what do we do, trainer? She's not coming back up! I think we should call for help, but knowing that this is Marvelous Sunday, I think she's fine. Mino, we found it! At the dog's barking, Marvelous Sunday pops her head out of the water. She looks no worse for wear. Just a little wet. Don't scare us like that, Marvy. You could have said something first. She's supposed to be soaking wet. Her entire outfit should be like wet. But they only have this level of dirty. Sorry, Mino. You look so sad. I couldn't help myself. But now you have your phone back, don't you? Yeah, thanks, Marvy. That was super marvelous. Now you're getting it. Say it with me again with me. Super marvelous! I recognize these doggies. They're the ones you're always hanging out with. Yeah, wherever you look, the world's full of marvelous friends. All you gotta do is ask, and they'll come running to help. I guess I owe them too, don't I? Thanks a ton, everyone. With so many paws pitching in, we found your phone in no time. Didn't even get waterlogged. Ooh. Don't hurt yourself in the process. You feeling okay? You sure you're good? What do I get out of these? guts. Give us guts. Are you feeling okay? Don't worry, Yeah, you're shivering, Marvy. We've got to hurry back and get you changed into something dry. Don't fret so much, Mino. If I frown too much, your face will get stuck if you frown too much. Guess we better hurry back so that it doesn't happen. And before I catch a cold. Marvelous Sunday and Mino Top Gun are all smiles as they leave, their spirits undampened by the minor crisis. So is she mortal? Oops. Alright. Time to... Oh wait, we're not getting our inspiration until after this race. Front runner straightaways? That's not what we want. Okay, start the race. Start the race, Osaka High! Here we go! Look, isn't this outfit just perfect? It's the same outfit you wear for every race. I've gotten a lot better at dressing myself, don't you think? It's the day of the Osaka High, and Fine Motion is as spirited as ever. Excuse me. Oh, hi, Scarlet. I just wanted to say hi before the race. Let's have a good one. I've really been looking forward to running with you, Fine. I see. Thank you. I've been looking forward to it as well. Let's both give it everything we've got out there. Scarlet's such a nice girl. Oh no, you want to see me do a cover of Marvelous Sunday Time? Oh. Let's not rule that out. Scarlet is such a nice girl, isn't she? And it seems she's improved remarkably lately as well. I've got to be careful. Okay, it's time to get out there, keep an eye on Scarlet, and have fun! She's saying the same things as always. But it sounds like she's trying to convince herself. Just don't forget about everything, and run! Indeed. I can't do that. I'm still Fine Motion, the lady. I can't forget that fact. I can't even allow myself to want to forget. Enough of that. I'm going to give it all I've got. I'm going to keep smiling until the very last step.
What
are we up against? Tail, Nature, McQueen, Daiwa Scarlet, Matekare Fukukitaru. Fun. Alright. Start the race! Let's go!
早春の阪神に最強を実施する馬娘
Everyone line up! Get in the gates!
第1弾大阪杯3番人気はこの子
Tail, Scarlet. It's going to be a battle of royalty here. Oh wait, Daiwa Scarlet isn't really royalty.
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
She just has a tiara. Let's go!
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切
Late
りました。
start. That's not good.
先行争いはダイワスターレット。
But it's fine. It's fine. It's only the start. 1800 meters. Daiwa Scarlet is in the lead, apparently.
このままリードすることができるか。第1コーナーは
We're just tailing behind in 4th place. Number 15 is falling behind. Tail and Super Creek are on Fine Motion's tail. We can spot McQueen in the back. Isn't McQueen supposed to be a pace chaser? Oh, McQueen has fallen. This ain't McQueen's race, it looks like. Straightaway acceleration. Keep it up. 1,000 meters to go. 1,000 meters to go. Catching up to 3rd. Fine Motion is catching up to 3rd. Fukukitaru and Aishin Flash are all the way in the back there. With nice nature. Oh, we're in 2nd place. Right behind Daiwa Scarlet. And here we go. Into late race we go. 600 meters to go. And into the lead, into the front, into the front. On to the finals turn, on to the final straightaway. Fine motion. What are the conditions for her ult again? I forgot. I'll look next race. Fine motion on the straightaway. Woo! Lush Nature was in 3rd place. Good for her. Good for her. Hooray. I'm okay. Fine motion! Good job! It was just as fun as always, and everyone seemed so happy. What is it? What was up with fine motion? What do you mean? She was fantastic out there. I mean, sure, but don't you think she was a little different than at the Queen Elizabeth II Cup? She didn't seem to be enjoying it like before. She didn't seem quite like herself. Or maybe it's just my imagination. They're catching on. It's becoming obvious to everyone. Hello everyone, we've got this getting so sick and may go and sleep again soon, but hey, fine motion is your phase. Glad you could tune in, Septia. Sorry to hear that you're sick. Hope you get well soon. Fine. About today. Were you feeling okay? Why do you ask? I guess it's nothing then. I just thought there was something wrong. Your smile seemed a bit forced. Sorry, it's none of my business. I'm sure it was just my imagination. I guess you saw right through me. I did feel a bit out of sorts. I was right. You shouldn't push yourself too hard. Make sure you get plenty of rest today. I want to race you again when you're in peak condition. Thank you. Fine motion smile is strained after the race. This is no good. I thought it'd be okay, but... Trainer? Do you mind if we go for a walk later? Of course not. Let's go. The sunset is so lovely. The sunsets are very beautiful back in Ireland too. I did so love watching them. But I always used to wonder, why does the sun have to set? We could have much more fun if night never came. Yeah, but at some point, the sun is going to burn everything if exposed for too long. Or not burn, but kind of radioactive burn. I always found it a bit sad. Not that I've ever told that to anyone before. Fine, what's wrong? It's like Shakura said, I'm not content with this at all. I've gone and done it. I let myself feel like I didn't want things to end. But this time of fun and happiness will be over soon. You still got a few months. Like 3/4 of a year. Once I return home, my days here will become distant memories. Eventually, I'll forget them. My time here has been like a dream, and just like any dream, it will eventually fade away. Nothing will remain. It will be like it never happened at all. I just find that so awfully sad, so utterly melancholic. That's why. I've begun to wish that I could stay here forever. I want to continue racing long, long after I've crossed my finish line. Even though I know there's no such thing as forever. I feel so much better. I see. This is what Shakura was talking about. If I run while wishing things won't end, it'll only make my legs grow heavy. I won't be able to move forward. That's why I had to say it out loud and get it all off my chest. There are certain concessions required of my heart, but a pillar of the people I shall become. What a weight off my shoulders. Her smile has changed from how it was only a short time ago. It seems she really has moved past her doubts. Still, now that I think about it, we still haven't discussed our next race. If you have planned, I'd like to hear I'd very much like to hear it. I do have something in mind. Fine Motion is tremendously popular right now, and there's a race her fans no doubt hope she'll run in. The Takarazuka Kinen! Is that a Grand Prix? The fans will decide who can run. Yes, I'll be thrilled if I was able to join. I'll have to smile with my entire heart. Now that our next objective has been decided, I'd like to try discussing her real feelings once more, but... My apologies, Your Highness. Everyone is waiting for you.
Hi.
Right, let's begin making arrangements for when I return home. You can go ahead, trainer. Let's ride the bullet train back to the academy together. Do I have time to fix my makeup? Please look forward to documents to my phone. Is this a look into her normal routine? She must have spent her whole life acclimating to her feelings, to the reality of her situation. Is this truly the best way she could be going about it? By pushing any feeling of discontent to the sidelines? Goal complete! And what do we get today? Come on! Shine bright! Woot! Didn't get any aptitude sparks, but we got a bunch of skills. Today is the Fan Fest, where students put on various events and interact with their fans. We've completed our security check of the area, Your Highness. There are no immediate concerns, so we'll remain on standby around the perimeter. Thank you very much. Is this really necessary? Is this really okay? Normally there's no way they would let Fine Motion take part in an event like this. Her popularity continues to grow after the accomplishments of her classic year. In an event packed with fans like this, her safety can't be guaranteed. But... You're saying that you wish for Her Highness to participate no matter what? A short time back, I spoke to her security captain directly in the hopes of getting permission for Fine Motion to participate. For her sake, I thought it was absolutely necessary. I don't want her to get used to being lonely. Gonna head to sleep. Take care, Takagami. I'll be sure to send you my model later, PNG of... I respect Her Highness from the bottom of my heart. That's why I follow her wishes, which is why I'll try to convince our security HQ. Can I count on your cooperation? It turned out my cooperation meant negotiating with their headquarters as a representative of the academy. Luckily, we were able to get permission. Yay! You must have worked very diligently on my behalf, trainer. You have my thanks. You as well, Captain. Good work. My role is to safeguard your academy life, Your Highness. As such, my pride will not allow me to let you miss out on participating. Is that right? I'm truly grateful to you both. Our next contest is the running quiz! Participating students, please head to the assigned area. It's about to begin! I'll be off then. Fine Motion! Good luck! And so the running quiz begins amid the raucous cheers of fans. Fine Motion is in first place without a single mistake so far. Now for your final question. There's a ramen shop located at the north exit station called Raging Storm. Where did the owner first... Okay, this is a question about ramen shop. This is a question about ramen shop. Fine Motion is going to have this in the bag. The answer is Ikebukuro. Holy cow, she didn't even hear the whole question! The rest of the question was likely, where did the owner first learn his craft? Originally, he trained at two shops, Stormy Soup and the Raging Ramen. He mainly learned the ins and outs of management at the Stormy Soup and how to cook Raging Ramen at the Raging Ramen. Therefore, the correct answer is Aikibukuro. Spot on! Fine Motion nailed it! That was a really tough question made to trip up even die-hard ramen levelers, and you made it seem easy! The names of the shops also provide a hint. He took Raging from one and Storm from the other. Fine Motion is a force to be reckoned with. Her love and knowledge of ramen both run deep. Can she be the next Commodore Perry? Could she be the next Commodore Perry come to shake up the ramen world? Commodore Perry? I feel like this is a thing, a reference that I am missing out on. Commodore Perry. Matthew C. Perry. Oh, I think I recognize this picture. It's the United States with boats and guns. Gunboats. I'm just looking at him on Wikipedia. The United States Navy officer who commanded ships in several wars, including the War of 1812. He led the Perry expedition that ended Japan's isolationism and signed the Convention of Kanagawa between Japan and the United States in 1854. Cool! Fine Motion did a great job at the quiz, thoroughly entertaining the crowd. I'm so hot. It was just a light jog. Maybe because the fans are so fired up. Yes, they certainly are. Go Fine Motion! You can do it, Fine! Go for it! I could hear them calling my name so much clearly than before. Why do they cheer for me so eagerly? Your running has enchanted them. You mean... Do you have a moment? Hello, younger student. I want to thank you. Why? It's because you make running look so fun. Thank you for that. I never even considered that you could have fun racing. I thought that was something only the most skilled racers were allowed to do. But when I watch you run, it's like something inside me has been set free. I see you and I think it looks so nice. Like racing must be so much fun. I want to run just like you. It's like I've been struck by inspiration. I'm not very good yet, but I want to run as powerfully and as beautifully as you one day. It's peculiar. All I've been doing is having fun. It's like I've been living in a delightful dream. And like any dream, this dream will surely end. Which is why I want to enjoy my time here to the fullest. That is all it is, and yet the fans call out my name. And there are those who wish to run as I do. I've begun to wish that I could stay here forever. I want to continue racing long after I've crossed the finish line. Even though I know there's no such thing as forever. I won't find myself here again. Oh, there comes an end for everyone, no matter who you are. I know that. That's why. Doesn't mean you'll lose everything. As the young Umamusume demonstrated just now in the way she looks up to Fine Motion, feelings linger and memories live on in people's hearts. How can you say that so with such confidence? I'm certain everyone will forget all about me. Just as the scent of perfume fades away, am I the only one who will carry these memories? You just need to become a pillar of everyone's heart. That duty is to become a pillar of Ireland's prosperity. There are certain concessions required of my heart, but a pillar I shall become. I have no doubt that's important to her. However, these concessions are also there to protect her from having to sacrifice her feelings. To become a pillar of the Twinkle series. She can be a role model that runners in the Twinkle series will always look up to. Someone who inspires such fervent memories the fans will pass down the stories for generations. Let's make sure an impact no one forgets. Let's make sure such an impact no one ever forgets the name of Fine Motion. That's such a weird sentence. Okay, let's... No, it's not, I just can't read. Let's make such an impact no one ever forgets the name of Fine Motion. You're a surprisingly rash individual. We have no assured method with which to make such an impact. But if we can do it, you'll have no reason to be sad. If I could truly accomplish that, if I could remain in everyone's hearts, I would be exceedingly happy. It's a shame that I can't show you my heart. Or can I? No, I'm not doing that. I'm not about to rip my own heart out. What would happen if I find myself in residence there? Would I happen to find myself in residence there? I can't read. As evidenced. Of course. Is that right? I hope I'm smiling in there. And I hope that I'm running heaps. Yes, that's right. The only way to leave the impression I want is to enter races. We'll assert in everything at the Takarazuka Kinen. And also, the Spring Tenno Show. Best day ever leveled up! Okay. More guts. Or we get a point from stamina training. Let's just do guts, because we got the reporter here too. Yeah! Alright. Don't push yourself. Actually, go for it. Princess Row! Which one do I want? I think I want the bottom option. Center stay. Greatly increased navigation early race. That's probably good to have. Let's just get our energy back. Alright, time for the Spring Tenno Show. Let's get our skills first. Presents from X. Lifelong dream, a moment's flight. Moderately increased victory on the final straight after being on the heels of another runner towards the front on the final corner or later. If well positioned late race on the final corner or later, increase velocity. If there's a large distance left to the finish, increase acceleration very slightly with perfect form. Cool. Let's just grab straightaway recovery. And ramp up. And we should be good. To the Spring Tenno Show! I was going to check the predictions, but I decided nah. Special Week Saiyan Sky, GM Up Row, Super Creek, and Rice Shower. Let the race begin. Alright. Tenno Show! Oops. That is not the button I wanted to press. Where's the skip button? There it is. Start the race! Let's go! Okay, Saiyan Sky is in the front, of course. Wow, that's got a huge lead, Saiyan Sky. Meanwhile, TM Opera O and Fine Motion are falling behind along with Rice Shower. Symbol Rudolph and Super Creek. Oh boy, all the stars are up right behind. Trying to get behind here. I spot Manhattan Cafe and Special Week all hanging out in the back meanwhile. 2,400 meters. And can we keep this going? How long can we keep going? Ramp up! Hey, not me to judge, but you seem a little bit boxed in there, Fine-Mo. Just a little bit. Might want to get out of there. Might want to pull out of there. Alright, she's in third place. Someone just fell far behind. She's managing her position. In third place. Okay, but in mid-race. And we're going into the corner. Turning, 1,600 meters to go. Presents from X. That's good. That's good. Let's see that. Is Fine Motion going into the lead? Is she? 1,400 meters to go. No, she's still stuck in third. She's still staying in third. Right behind Rice Shower. Second place. Uh-oh. Oh, Saiyan Sky just dropped. 1,200 meters to go.
さらに1番外から外から15番
1200 meters to go. It's just fine motion and right shower. It's fine motion and right shower. 1000 meters to go. We're heading into the turn. We're heading into the turn. I don't think he had the best position. Uh-oh. Special week is right behind. Or maybe not. We're going out. We're going out. We're going out. We're going out. 600 meters to go. Final corner. Coming out of the final corner. 600 meters to go. And let's go. Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it home. Fine motion. Fine motion. Go, 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 go. Bring it home. Bring it home.
他の追随をまるで許さなかったぞ。勝ったのはファインモーション。現役最強の名を見事勝ち取った。2着は TM オペラ王。
9 lengths.
セレモニーの始まりだね。
Hey. Next. Next, next, next. To the next race we go. I love ramen. I could really go for some ramen right now. The words suddenly spill out of fine motion, and a chill instantly spreads throughout the room. This isn't unusual? What does she have in store today? Whenever she's muttered about ramen in the past, something always happens without fail. For example, I could really go for some ramen right now. There's a place nearby. Want to stop? No, that's not what I'm craving right now. I've got it. Let's procure a food truck. I see the problem. I'd like to make my ramen to match the intensity I'm feeling with my own 2 hands. Right away. And then on a different day, I know, let's make our own ramen alley here at the academy. Come along, trainer. Let's go speak with the director. I'm counting on your diplomatic savvy. We're not getting it. We are not getting a ramen alley at the academy just on a whim. How are you with the airplanes, trainer? There's a type of ramen I'd like to eat right now, but we'll never get there unless we go by air. Absolutely the hell no. Our ramen-related adventures have continued ever since, showing me a passion in fine motion, the likes of which I'd never imagined. At this point, I have no idea what to expect. There's some ramen I've been wanting to try for ages. Would you like to try it with me? What is it? I just realized something new. There are 3 I've been curious about. Could you choose which one to try? Putting it simply, the choices are chashu pork ramen, soupless aburasoba ramen, or spicy tantan noodles. Which do you think sounds best? Oh. My first choice, I think, would be pork ramen, but I think I really want to know what this gives me. Okay, cool. Pork ramen is get food and stuff. Absorba, stamina boost. Stamina boost? All I've got. Increased velocity when well positioned on a straight in the last spurt. Okay, I think we will go. Give me the agenda. Let's go for pork ramen. I think you might be surprised. I can't wait. I'll order up 1 tower of chashu. Chashu. We're presented with a bowl of soy sauce ramen, topped with a stack of chashu pork slices so high it truly towers over us. Yipe. It's like seeing the Tower of Babel in its completed glory. Trainer, a ladder, please. I'm going to start from the summit. You're gonna eat that? By yourself. To whom do you think you're speaking? You are an Umamusume, that is true. Make no mistake, I will finish this. I swear on my family's honor. And still Fine Motion eats her way down the pork tower until... That's hit the spot. That was superb, chef. Incredibly, Fine Motion has actually conquered the whole tower by herself. Hooray! And nothing bad came of it. What do I want? Rainbow and speed. Point on stamina. Rice is here in power. 2 people are in guts. And the reporter is in wit. I think speed. I'm thinking speed. We now have a B+. And a B in power. Oh, again. Do I want to do this? I don't. Do I want to do this? Do I want to do this? Let's do it. Yeah! We beat the 12% chance. Alright. Sure, do some more speed training. And now it's summer camp almost. Please look right into the lens. Great, thank you. Okay, give me a moment to check the shot. Today, I'm accompanying Fine Motion on a photo shoot to advertise a photography studio. The theme of the shoot is a wedding in the midst of nature. Perfect. Apparently, we're going to take some pictures in the forest next. A woodland wedding sounds so wonderful. From the sounds of it, it's going to take some time to set up. Why don't we go for a stroll in the meantime? The air's so fresh, and the greenery is so beautiful. It reminds me of the forest back home in Ireland. Maybe if we keep walking, we'll stumble across a ferry door that'll transport us there. Should have spoken too soon. What's the matter, trainer? I tell Fine Motion about the strange lights I glimpsed flickering near her. Maybe I'm just seeing things. Lights? I didn't see anything, though. There it is again! Oh my! It must have been the fairies playing tricks on you. Oh, hi, Vasa's free time. Welcome to the stream. Fairies? See, surely that's a little unlikely. Well, who's to say? Look around. This forest is simply wonderful. It wouldn't be too surprising if a few fairies lived here, wouldn't it? I will say, having a fairy door leading to Ireland and Japan would make things very convenient for you, wouldn't it? Fairies love places with beautiful trees and clear flowing waters, you see. People tell stories of sorts all about fairies in Ireland, you know? Tales of fairies helping out with the housework at night, or showing people the way to hidden gold. Do they show the hidden gold? Maybe I'm not too familiar with the tales, but it feels more like people are taking the gold from the fairies. But some fairies like to play pranks, and I've heard they even kidnap people. I wouldn't want you to get kidnapped, Fine. Don't you worry, trainer. No fairy is going to kidnap me. Are you sure about that? I'm rather good at negotiating, you know, so even if I were to cross paths with a fairy, I would extend them every courtesy and try to request their assistance for the good of the Irish public. A fairy would make a good ally. Well, if those lights you saw really were fairies, I'm sure this next shoot will be quite wonderful indeed. Ready when you are, Fine Motion. Hi. Splendid. The forest photo shoot proceeds without a hitch until... Okay, now over to the shots. What's this? It might be the exposure, but there's this radiant glow surrounding Fine Motion. Has the photo turned out wonderfully? Yes, it's absolutely magical. The picture. It's practically a miracle. The photo shows Fine Motion bathed in a shimmering glow, and the poster it's used for goes on to garner quite a lot of attention. I wonder how many comments there are going to be about people saying, oh, it's probably photoshopped or it's probably AI generated. Alright. Let's just go. I'm gonna hang out with Kashimoto today. And woo! Rushing Gale! Certain victory. I don't want any of these skills except Rushing Gale. I do want Rushing Gale. Let's grab that and let's start the race. Takarazuka Kinen! I can't shake this feeling. Is fine motion really okay? I've got no idea what the use of worrying is. Let's just cheer her on. I'm sure her feelings will reach her. Right. Whether they reach her or not, she's got her work cut out for her. What will you do, Fine? I can't sit still. What's wrong? If I don't wow everyone today, how am I going to stay in their hearts? It won't be good enough to just run as usual, right? Maybe I should try being a bit more reckless. Like running all over the place. Definitely don't do that. Oh, I know. I'll never actually do anything to besmirch the race. I just can't think of anything. What should I do? Just do what you've been doing before. You're telling me just enjoy the race like always? Just have as much fun as you can. People are here to see you. Just by enjoying herself, Fine Motion has captured the hearts of countless fans and inspired other Umamusume to dream big. She's already made a huge impact, so the only thing she needs to change is her mindset to something totally opposite of simply wishing for things to never end. Hope and wish that everyone always remembers you. That's an interesting way to look at it. Then perhaps I'll give it a try. With a prayer, that is. Please, carve the image of me running into everyone's hearts. With the same intensity that a ramen chef craves chashu pork. How funny that we just had got that event. Hi, yeah. Fine? Did I startle you? I've just gotten so re-energized. I've got a different flavor today. I hope you enjoy it, Rob Roy. I see. Rhino Top Gun, McQueen, Senna Rob Roy, Silent Suzuka. Imagine success. Oof. I am so sorry. Third party, zipliner. So these names are hilarious. Start the race, let's go. I just realized, I think we still haven't gotten third event in Rice's support card chain, have we? Drink water.
今日に託されたファンの夢、思いを力に変えて走るグランプリ、宝塚記念。3番人気にはサイレンス鈴鹿。
Start up.
スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
Here we are in fourth place. Everything's fine. Silent Suzuka is out in front. There's high spot 10. Fine motion. 10? It's fine. It's just the start of the race. 1800 meters to go. We've still got plenty of space to work with. Still 10? Yay! 1600 meters to go. You want to get up in front. You've got quite a few people in front of you, Fine Motion. 1400 meters to go. Okay. Wait, she's moving up. She's moving up. 1,200 meters to go. Okay, she's neck and neck with McQueen. She just kind of needs to figure out how to get around the crowd there. Quite the crowd. Maybe we can get her in through the corner. Maybe. Get around the corner. Get around the corner. We're entering late race. Okay, we're moving up. We're moving up. We're moving up. Best day ever! Hey, she boosts ahead! She boosts ahead! Oh! She's catching up to Science Suzuka. Oh! Here she goes, onto the home stretch. Lifelong dream, moment's right. Let's go! Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it! Yay! 5 lengths, here, let's go! Yay! Please, wait, please, reach everyone. Fine motion! What an incredible run! What are you crying for? It's just fine motion. She looks so happy. She looks like she's having so much fun. She was glowing so brightly. I don't think I'll ever forget the sight of her. Fine motion! I'll never forget the way you ran today! Fine. Rob Roy! I'm so happy right now. I think my wish actually reached someone's heart. On top of that, the race was so splendid. Everyone's intensity gave me chills and... Pardon? What is it? Did I say something funny? Oh, I was just thinking, you're like a character from a story. Oh? I've thought this for some time. You're like a main character that everyone loves. One from a tense, thrilling, heart-pounding story that leaves one with a smile on their face. People will want to pass down the story of how you ran today for generations. I'm so glad that I could be part of it. A story. I say. Let's make an impact no one ever forgets the name. Like such an impact. These are my own words. Supposedly. Let's make such an impact no one ever forgets the name of Fine Motion. I understand now. Things have been in motion for some time. With fine motion, you might say. There's no reason for me to be sad, after all. I'm still running inside everyone's hearts. Wow, what a great race. Seems like fine motion is over what was bothering her. Right? Felt great just watching her. I can't wait to see her run again. Damn it, I don't feel even a bite of satisfaction. I suppose you couldn't defy fate either in the end. As for me... Fine Motion returns to the waiting room with a cheerful smile on her face. What's got you in such a good mood? Today's race, of course. What else could it be? I yelled out, "Don't you forget me!" And suddenly, running felt better than ever before. I don't yet know if I actually made an impact, but today has definitely been carved into my heart. I want to run more races like this. There's still time, right? There's plenty of time. Considering her achievements so far, I'd like for her to keep producing results in the G1 races, but... That's it. I've just had a splendid idea. I have a request. I want to run somewhere I haven't been before. Why is that? The further I travel, the more people that can see me race and remember me. I want to leave my mark on the hearts of as many people as possible. And to do that, I need to go to them. I understand her desire, but choosing a race isn't always so simple. I have to consider her current ability and that of her competition. What were you thinking, by the way? Ramen! Each region has its own signature ramen, right? Shakura made an app for me so I can make a note of all the restaurants I'm interested in. I'm curious to see where this goes. I haven't actually been able to go to many of them, but the places with the most are probably Fukuoka or Hokkaido. Hokkaido reminds me I recently heard a certain notable Umamusume registered for a race in Sapporo. Fine motion could make great memories there. To the Sapporo Kinen? Sapporo ramen! I'd love to go and try some! Kinen. Not all, of course. I want the people of Hokkaido to see me run. Off to Sapporo we go! Alright, glad we've got something of the similar goal here. To the top 3 Sapporo Kinen! Fine Motion and I head into our second summer camp. I can do this. Rah! You fire it up. But of course, after all, this is the year I shall realize my goal of trying every kind of ramen at the beach house. That's why? Surely you understand that eating nothing but ramen is unacceptable from a nutritional standpoint. That's why I couldn't complete my ramen conquest last year. Not only that, we have a race in the middle of this summer camp, correct? Towards the end, yes. That's a Sapporo Kinen. That makes the road to ramen conquest harsher yet. I have a secret plan. I call it the Can I Have a Bite approach. It's one of the many things I've learned at the academy. If everyone shares their food, I'll be able to try every variety on offer. And that is why I would like to request your cooperation. Oh boy. If you work hard at training, I'll consider it. It goes without saying. Oh. Shakura.
No.
Looks like you're not wavering anymore. You're playing your role exactly as written. Right. Apologies, but I can't become a god. I will, however, perform my role with aplomb. I'll run in such a way as to set your heart dancing. If I could do that, maybe I can at least become an angel. Are you stupid or something? Who needs gods or angels? If you won't do it, I'll just have to take care of it myself. What is she going on about? In the end, the reason Shakura is so fixated on Fine Motion remains unclear. However, looks like she's made up her mind. I'm sure she'll face any obstacle head-on and power through. I too must work hard and become stronger. Alright, speed up. Oh, guts up. Nuts, guts! No, we can't do that. We can't do that. We cannot do that. We shouldn't do that. Let's rest today. Yay! It's the beach! Beach! The watermelon smashing game. Watermelon. Oh, those big numbers. We should get speed up. Big number. Yeah, pull the tire. What was a tire even for? Where do you get a tire that big? Alright, start the race. Fine Motion and I are in Hokkaido for the Sapporo Kinen. We're surrounded by reporters as soon as we arrive. Almost. Fine Motion, how are you feeling in the lead up to the race? I have no complaints. More importantly, I'm very excited to be able to run against Al Groove. That's right. The skilled runner who has entered the Sapporo Kinen is none other than Fine Motion's roommate, Air Groove. We even traveled here together today, but... Jeez, it's only too easy to get where you'll be. Oh, Groove! You're going to make me blush saying things like that in front of all these people.
Oi.
I'm saying you always cause a ruckus. Stop taking everything as a compliment. Wow, they're already going at it. Air Groove, what are your thoughts on today's showdown with Fine Motion? Ahem. Naturally, I'm well aware of her ability. I'll admit, I didn't expect to run against her, but... You could say that I had been hoping it would happen. I do hope you're planning on making it interesting, Fine. Yes, of course! There you have it. Seems like we should have quite a race in store for everyone. Please look forward to it. We can't wait! Good luck to the both of you! And here we are at the race. I want to leave Air Groove gobsmacked. Fine Motion begins muttering strange things to herself before the race. She has such high expectations for me. I want to make it interesting for her, with a surprise. I don't think that's what she meant. It's fine if that's not how she meant it. This is what I have to do. I'm up against Groove. It'd be insulting if I just ran normally. For example, I could hang behind and build up my power, but... whoosh! I blast on by her right at the end. That's shocker, don't you think? In other words, an end closer strategy. If Fine Motion's current form is up to it, it might be a strategy worth considering. I don't think she can actually do that, though. You don't have the skills for that. You could, but you don't. Even if I run normally, I've gotten so good, it's shocking in its own right, isn't it?
ここは負けられない1番人気6番ファインモーション
実力は完全に上位ですね貫禄すら感じてしまいます
I wonder if we actually get anything from running into an end closer. Maybe that's something I'll look into later. D's? Hello? The second to best has D's and 1 C in wit. Maybe we could get away with doing an end closer strat just to see what happens. Maybe we can get away with this. I want to see what happens. An end closer. That would be amusing. C isn't great, but I think it's still somewhat workable, given my experience with running Saiyan Sky in the Mant. She still sometimes manages to win on mile races with only a C sometimes. Oh look, there's Sky right now. Alright, I'm curious to see what will happen.
私が一番期待している馬娘気合い入れてほしいですね
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました
Ouch, late start. It's fine, you're supposed to be at the back as an end closer. 1800 meters to go. She's all the way at the back now, and I do not feel comfortable. Is she boxed in there? She looks a bit kind of tied up. Oh wait, nope, she's pulling ahead. She's right behind Air Groove. She's right behind Air Groove. And Goldship's right behind her. E. Goldship's right behind. E. 1,000 meters to go. 1,000 meters to go. Can we pull this out?
続きましたサイレンス鈴鹿3番手にセイルンスカイ1馬審査4番外から
800 meters to go. We're encroaching the mid-pack. 9th place. Still right behind Air Groove. Turn around. 7th. And we're moving ahead. We're moving ahead.
きっと幸せな一日にな
It's
る
the
よ
best day ever!
内から来るか外から来るか最後の
And there she goes!
残り400
We're pulling off!
ここで抜け出したまだ差がここから先頭を捉えるのは出てくるのかエアグループ食らいついてゆく
We're pulling it off!
ファインモーション足色は衰えないファインモーションリードは6馬身これはすごいファインモーションこれは完璧な勝利です他の追随をまるで許さなかったぞファインモーション見事に完
Let's
勝
go!
札幌記念を制しました2着はエアグループ3着はゴールドシップ
大盛況になりましたねご声援ありがとう存じます
Hi! Congratulations. So, are you shocked, Groove? I certainly am. My goodness, you really are outrageous. Your ability to pull off feats like this is a testament to your true strength. You're outrageous. You show interest in anything and everything. Yet you don't let on what is truly going through your head. If nothing else, I wanted to beat you and force you to voice your true feelings today. Groove, I haven't given up. I can't very well walk my ideal path while I remain bested by you. We'll race again, fine. I won't take no for an answer. I expect you've come to terms with leaving. But there's still some time before you do, yes? Groove, yes, I'll definitely consider it.
あのね
But this is your petition to challenge me, right? In that case, could I add a condition? When we get back to the academy, I want you to take me to the ramen shop you think is best. Whichever one you like is fine by me. Would that be alright? Alright, I'll mull it over until I find somewhere that'll turn your entire perception of ramen upside down.
やったね
Excellent, I can't wait! And if you're going looking for ramen shops, I'll come with you. That would make the whole thing pointless. Good grief. Your Highness, call from your sister. Ooh! Your sister! Fine Motion's older sister is an exceptional Umamusume who is currently competing all over the globe. I only know her by reputation. Her Highness wishes to speak with Air Groove. Air Groove is her favorite. Do you mind, Groove? Don't put her through. I tell her I've already gone home. Dear, I'm terribly sorry. Captain, could you tell my sister that Groove is unavailable? Actually, she said she'd like to speak to your trainer instead if that were to be the case. Well, alright. Hello there. Are you the trainer responsible for my dear little princess? Speaking. Are you frightened? That's a shame. I prefer strong-willed types. One must hold back when dealing with the meek. My first impression of Fine Motion's sister is that she has a unique personality. Cool. A letdown to be sure, but I don't doubt that you can get the job done. Now, let's get to the heart of the matter. There's something I absolutely must say to you, and that is, thank you. I made the decision to pursue a racing career from an early age. As such, my dear sister was left to shoulder the duties that I left behind. She would claim she shoulders them of her own volition, but deep down, I've always harbored some guilt. I especially locked that innocent young girl away in the castle by my own hand. Which is why now, seeing her running so freely in Japan, I feel a weight lifted from my own shoulders. Thank you for enabling her to express her true feelings and to explore the wider world. I trust you'll continue to take good care of her in the future as well. Of course.
何
What is she saying? Can I hear? Is that the chirping of my little dove I hear? Could you put Fine Motion on? Hey, dear sister. Thank you for that passionate letter you sent the other day. It was very touching. Mere words hardly suffice to capture my love for you. Oh, I finally succeeded in running half the world's circumference. Good for you. I never doubted you for a moment. Were those spots on the paper from sweat then? I thought perhaps you had spilled some tea. Why, they're from the tears I shed longing for your company, of course. Though there might be some assam tea mixed in there. This peculiar back and forth between Fine Motion and her sister continues for some time. Before we can return to summer camp from Hokkaido, something unexpected occurs. Fine! Is it true you're quitting racing? Captain? I've confirmed the situation. It appears that information pertaining to our recent meeting about your return home somehow leaked. I suppose the truth was going to get out eventually. It's true. After this year, I'll be returning to Ireland to carry out my official duties. No way! We'll never get to see you race again? I am truly grateful for all the support and encouragement you've given me until now. I have one last request for you all. Please do watch my final race. I'd like to. No, I definitely will carve a space for myself in your hearts. So please, will you come watch me? Fine. I'll be holding a press conference to provide further details. For now, farewell. Perhaps stunned by Fine Motion's sincerity, the fans watch in silence as we leave. All the fans just stare in silence. After returning to the summer campgrounds, I decide now is the time to speak to Fine Motion about her next race. This next one could be your final race. I know. I've narrowed it down to 4 options. Oh. I've taken the time and rank of the races into consideration, and more importantly, I've weighed them by whether the opponents might make her last race a truly enjoyable one. I've landed on the Autumn Tenno Show, Queen Elizabeth Cup, the Mile Championship, and the Arima Kinen. What do you think? Theoretically, I could enter all of them, couldn't I? It's just that you'd like me to choose one final race to take on in peak condition? Exactly. Could I have a little time to think about it? One day should be enough. I just need to sort out my feelings. I wonder if she plans to shoulder this decision alone again. I'm sure that won't happen. I decide to have faith and leave things in her hands. Oh. Who shall be my escort? As usual, you've summarized all the race information here so succinctly, trainer. The Autumn Tenno Show is a grand stage with illustrious history. The runner of note here is Rob Roy. I was so happy to run with her in the Takarazuka Kinen. She said I was like a character in a story and taught me I can make an impact on others. Then there's Queen Elizabeth Cup, the second cup, which I ran in last year. My key competition there is Air Groove. I have fond memories of the race itself, but more importantly, Groove said she wanted to race me again. I'd like to make that happen. The Mile Championship will be a challenge, but it should be an entertaining race in the end. The one I should look out for there is Kawakami Princess. Kawakami taught me the fervor of victory and defeat. It would be nice to compete against a Japanese-style princess again. And finally, there's the Arima Kinen. It's a long-distance race, which means it'd be rather demanding, but it would give me a chance to show my gratitude for the fans. As for the notable runners, first up, there's Scarlett. I put on a poor showing last time we faced off, so I'd like to show her what I can really do. And then there's Air Shakur. Other racers of note, my BFF Air Shakur. The hell are you writing now? Oh, Shakur? Gotcha. So you're trying to decide on your final race. How poetic. I have to make this decision with great care. I must steel my heart and prepare an appropriate finale for my fans and friends. Steal your heart. Ha! Why are you laughing? I'm taking this very seriously. You never learn, do you? You're having trouble choosing between because you want to race everyone while you're in peak form, right?
No.
Then let someone else mull it over for you. Or do you think you're the only one stealing your heart? I see. I guess I could ask trainer, huh? Your trainer would be so hurt to hear you say that. No, I didn't mean anything bad by it. Hey, Sakura, wait! You have something you want to tell me, don't you? I just came to tell you to run in the Arima Kinen. If I race against you now, I'm bound to get some useful data. You're clearly different from the others. You're the one I want to crush. But it wouldn't be fair after what I heard you say before, so I changed my mind. It's not like you to worry about things being fair, Sakura. You really think you can say whatever you want as long as you dress it up in pretty words, huh? I was only joking. I know you're very noble. You know, I get the feeling that there was something else you wanted to tell me. Do I still need to give you an excuse to speak your mind even now? Shh. Even if you don't enter the Arima Kinen, make sure you come and watch. This will be my finale too. I'll keep struggling until the end. What? Sakura, what are you? Just come. You better be there fine. I'm gonna pulverize that so-called resolve of yours. Sakura, you all have our different feelings and our own circumstances. As for me... Before training begins, Fine Motion asked me to choose her next race for her. I'll be completely honest with you. I can't decide. But if we really have to choose, then I'd like you to do it. I want to entrust this decision to you. Is that okay? Of course. Fine Motion's final race should be... Theoretically, we can do all of these races. Autumn Tenno Show, Queen Elizabeth II, Mile Championship. Arima Kinen! Place first in the Arima Kinen. Got it. Let's bring everything to its conclusion. Our second summer camp has come to a close. Before we return to the academy, I said Fine Motion, staring intently at the ground. If there's still something you need to do, I'll join you. It's quite alright. I just thought I'd like to etch this sight into my mind. Take a photo, it'll last longer. I never want to forget everything that happened here and the things I learned. And the salty flavor of the beach house's ramen. The taste of the ocean. One last meal? One last meal! My final bowl of camp ramen. Let's go at once! Okay. Princess Punch! I hear strange noises coming from the arcade center, so I poke my head in to see what's going on. I'm gonna read this one. Still so far from beating the top score. I won't give up though, no matter the challenge. I will complete this noble mission. I will surely reign supreme over this boxing machine. You're ready to go all out. Ah, hello there, and of course I'm ready. A princess must be strong. That is just one part of my princess martial arts training. Is that actual thing? Why yes, a princess stands equal to a prince. She must fight by his side, even save him on occasion. For that, she must have two things, strength and skills. Which reminds me, I have something to ask of you. I wish to get to the top score on this boxing machine, but I'm having trouble. Do you have any pointers you can share? Imagine it's someone you want to hit. Wind up and go for a knockout punch. Go for a knockout! Of course, there's only one way to defeat a mighty foe who refuses to fall no matter how much you punch them. And that is to steel yourself and give them a good sucker punch right in the kisser. Watch and see. This is the ultimate power of a princess. Hi-ya! Sending Princess Explosive Fist! Kawakami Princess lets loose a powerful right straight while declaring her move's name. The punch lands and breaks the record with flying colors. Woo! It'll be fun opening up new possibilities together, won't it? Whoa! Triple rainbow! Wait a second before I forget. Autumn Tenno Show. Queen Elizabeth II. And Mile Championship. Okay. Triple rainbow! Triple sevens? That's not triple sevens. Fukikitaru, please! You said you'd give me triple sevens! Okay, I don't like that 19%.
素晴らしい笑顔と十分な睡眠が医学ふむふむ
So let's just do some wits. 18%? No. 15%?
行こうか
Yeah! Whoa!
お疲れ様。
Thank you, Kashimoto. Thank you for your compliments. Have a great day. This is it. Final event. Keep going straight ahead. Okay. And stop. Now remove your blindfolds. Father, Mother, welcome to your celebration. Wow. Did you prepare all of this for us, Rice? Yes. And all my friends helped out. We prepared more than just this venue for you, though. Okay. We're ready, Curren. Hi there, welcome to your party. I'm Curren, your stylist for today. We have a cheek suite. We have a cheek suit for the gentleman and a pure white A-line dress for the lady. I used the outfits you wore during your wedding ceremony as inspiration. You had this on record available to you? This brings back memories. Your friends arranged this for us as well? Incredible. Thanks for waiting. Here's the food we prepared for you. It's a full course of French cuisine from a popular restaurant. Oh! I spilled the soup. What did I do? I have to clean it up and get another serving. Oh no, Rice is going to run herself ragged again. One, please help me out. Could someone please go to the kitchen and prepare another bowl of soup? I'll clean up this mess. Sure thing. Leave it to me. I'll handle the cleaning, Rice. Don't you think it's about time you get ready for you know what? Ah, yes. Allow me to continue with the proceedings while we wait for your food to arrive. Oh, thank you. You're here to help out Rice as well? It's the very least we could do for her, since Rice does so much for us.
Hi.
Her desire to make everyone happy provides us with more emotional support than I could describe. Is that so? Rice really does all of that. We were thrilled when she asked us to aid in her doing something for the two special people that she loves so much. I believe the time has arrived. If you would please direct your attention to the stage. Is it time for a concert? Father? Mother? I'm sorry for always causing you so much trouble. That's not right. I want to thank you. Thank you for always caring so much about me. Rice. And thank you to everyone for helping me out with this party. I'm so happy right now. I've always thought I was a burden to you all since I'm always messing things up. But thanks to everyone, I finally realized asking for help and being relied on aren't burdens to bear. They're opportunities to cherish. That's why I want to do my best to make you all happy. Here's to looking out for each other from now on as well. The sound of grand applause and joyful weeping of Rice Shower's parents reverberate throughout the party venue. On the way back to Tracing Academy, I overhear a discussion between Rice Shower's parents, who happen to be nearby. I can't believe how much Rice has grown up. I'm delighted, but it's a bittersweet feeling, isn't it? It is, but nothing will ever change the fact that she's our daughter. Just look. Rice Shower is reluctant to part with her parents even briefly and continues to wave vigorously until the two of them disappear from view. Aww. That's so cute. Shatterproof! Shatterproof. Changing gears. Moderately increase acceleration when positioned toward the back, mid-race. That doesn't seem that useful, but okay. Because you're not supposed to be in the back as a pace chaser. Maybe it'll pop up. Maybe it'll pop up more often in Champions meets when there's a bunch of other people that are probably about as equally skilled as your runner. Tenno shell on him! Ready for a challenge? You can do it fine. You can do it! Oh, I should change back to pace. Yeah! We beat General Rob Roy! Oh, and there wasn't any special thing for it afterward. Darn. I was hoping for, like, special dialogue since we did the race anyways, but oh, well. Keep going. Let's keep going, let's keep going, let's keep... Trying hard with King! Skip that. Next race. Bring it on. Woo! You won! Next race. Mile Championship. Are you ready? This is gonna be the third race in a row. Hope you don't get skin troubles from this. Bring it on. Alright, next. To the next race, the Arima Kinen, coming right up. Race fatigue, oh no. Fine Motion and I are drinking some tea while having a meeting. Where's the sugar? Here it is. That's a lot of sugar. Trainer, about our training regimen. That was a lot of sugar cubes. What do you think about making some changes based on my race results? I personally believe flexibility is the key. Sure. It's decided then. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Fine Motion doesn't let her fatigue show, but it might be the reason she's craving all that sugar. Might want to take another look at her race schedule. Okay, no skin troubles. That's all I wanted. Claw machine? No claw machine. The holidays are here. At Fine Motion's suggestion, we're holding a casual party. Apologies for interrupting your festivities. What exactly is a casual party, I might ask? Can we help with something, Tazuna? I have something that I'd like Fine Motion to see. Tazuna has brought a cardboard box packaged full of petition to allow Fine Motion to continue racing. Are these all signatures? I've only brought over a small portion. There's around another dozen boxes in the office. Oh. Oh. Why? They want to keep watching you run! Of course, the most important thing for us here at the Academy is to respect your situation and your desires. At the same time, we couldn't exactly let all these voices go unheard. I understand. Thank you. Now then, I have to organize all those boxes. Please wait a moment. Would you allow me to inspect the contents? After Tazuna leaves, Fine Motion asks me to go for a short walk with her outside. I'm so happy. Tens of thousands of people wish for me to run. I feel truly honored. I'd say this is proof you've made an impact. You're a surprisingly rash individual. We have no assured method with which to make such an impact. See, I suppose that is a lot of boxes of proof. It's not so bad if I can know I'll be in everyone's hearts. You mean by that? You mean that? I do. Although perhaps I'm putting on a bit of a front. All the same, I'm quite content. This collection of everyone's feelings is the greatest present I could ever receive. Fine Motion looks truly happy as she smiles. So, you won't be needing any other presents, right? 'Cause, I might have forgotten to do some Christmas shopping. What? No, I do. Have you arranged a gift for me? When I was thinking of what to get for Fine Motion, one idea immediately jumped out at me. That being... Welcome and happy holidays!
メリークリスマス。
Ah, Merry Christmas.
メリークリス
Merry Christmas! Trainer, what is all this? Welcome. And why is my apprentice so late? Hurry up and get your butt in the kitchen! What's going on? Not long ago, this fine individual suddenly came to me with a request for an original ramen recipe. I refused at first, but I heard it was for one of my regulars. I decided to help out. That's right. I've been training here day after day. Whenever Oh. Well, aren't I a clever cookie? If only I had actually thought of that myself. That's an amazing Be Well body pillow. Thank you. What? How have I never heard of this? It's only natural to keep a present under wraps. Hold on. Have you all been learning? Don't be ridiculous. Your trainer simply invited us here tonight. When I heard we'd have the whole place to ourselves and the food was on the house, there was no way I was missing it. It's a great way to lift our spirits before a race. Chop, chop, chop. Wow, excellent job courting the seaweed, trainer. After many arduous hours of study, I finally completed my own ramen recipe. One fine special coming right up. Rudolph will be proud of that name. Astonishing. The soup is glistening. The fish cake is shaped like a four-leaf clover. How cute! Thank you, trainer. This is the most splendid present ever. Eat it up before it gets cold. Right, let's eat, everyone. Itadakimasu! Best day ever!
気合も調整もバッチリ
This is it. This is the final race. Let's just grab certain victory. And prepare to pass. Only one circle and stamina. I'm sure it'll be fine. This is not a dream. Everything that happens from now on is real. That's why I have to make sure to witness it with my own eyes. I'll create striking memories for myself, for everyone, and I'll make sure each and every moment shines brilliantly. Right. Time to go. You know something, trainer? Fine Motion doesn't finish her sentence, but it's enough. I understand exactly what she's feeling. The day it was decided she would run in the Twinkle series, Fine Motion's eyes sparkled brightly, and her excitement for the future swelled. As she heads towards her glorious finale, she looks more beautiful than I can ever remember seeing her. Go out there and have fun. I will. See you soon. Fine. I can finally race you at the top of your game. I've been really looking forward to this. Scarlet, I'm sorry. What are you apologizing? It's just, I know how much you love being number one. However, I'll be number one today. Ah, I see you're not planning on holding back. That's great, because I have no intention of giving up first place. Apologies if I don't let you go out with all the glory. On that note, I still have some preparations to take care of. See you. Okay. Okay. Secure? I hope this day would come, that I had the opportunity to run with you in a race. After all, what better final opponent could there be than the person I started with? I don't feel an ounce of sentiment towards you. You made your decision in the end. Everything came together just the way I predicted. You couldn't do it, so now I have to do it myself. What exactly is it we're talking about? Also, it's funny that you don't have the actual racewear outfit for Air Shakur yet, so you use a default debut idol dress instead. I'm going to tear it all down. Bugs in the system, your conviction, I'll crush them both. Damn it, why the hell is that look? I didn't say all that to get you excited. You're oh so noble right now. How could I possibly maintain my composure? Come at me with everything you've got. Give me that passion. Is that the real you? I like you better this way. That smug grin, acting like you had it all figured out. You were really getting on my nerves. Oh, how funny. Is it just me? Or does it sound like you're saying you like me? Have you lost your mind? Perhaps I was just a bit confused. Now, let's hurry up and race. Symboli Rudolph, Gold Ship, Haihide, Dyla Scarlet, number 2, Air Shakur, number 3, Team Opera and Tokai Teo. We've got competition indeed. Excuse me. The year-end fight for the dream, here in Nakayama, the Arima Keenan Grand Prix. Will our dreams come true today? Moving on, second favorite, Dyla Scarlet. Hampton fan, all fans crowding the stand. The Hall today, undefeated holder of the Triple Tiara. Fine motion. Let's go! Will she win this? Hopefully she will, because otherwise this career is over. So who's that in the lead? Some rando that we don't care about? Imagine success. Imagine winning. Alright, Fine Motion is buttoned up with Yuba Haihide, Symboli Rudolph, Tokai Teo, and Dyla Scarlet. Wow, big crowd right there. Big crowd of stars right behind Imagine Success. Following behind, we see Air Shakur, Team Opera O, and Gold Ship. 1,600 meters to go. And we round the corner into the second lap. Fine Motion is maintaining her lead. Why did I say that? She is not in the lead at all. She is in 7th place. She's maintaining her position. I see Team Number O has kind of moved up quite a bit. Gold Ship and Air Shakur are vying for their position. Imagine Success is still maintaining her lead. Symboli Rudolph and Tokai Teo are following close behind. Oh, Imagine Success is flossed. Imagine Success has fallen down. Tokai Teo and Symboli Rudolph are in the lead. But what's this? Fine Motion and TM Upper O are coming around as they enter the final corner. Fine Motion is moving ahead. Today is the best day ever! Fine Motion is getting the lead. She is in the lead. She leaves Team Upper O, Daiwa Scarlet, and Bully Rudolph in the dust. Ashikura is struggling to catch up, but will it be? Is it too late? Is it too late? Fine Motion is in the lead, and she crosses the line. Wow. Let's go! Alright. Fine motion! Fine motion! Everyone. I lost. Sorry, Daiwa Scarlet. To be honest, I'm really frustrated. But I'm also a little happy. Because I finally got to race against the real Fine. Scarlet, thank you. There's no need to thank me. Congratulations on your win. I have to go now. Woo! Bye, Daiwa Scarlet. Thank you, everyone. I finally reached it. This wonderful view. How do you feel? You better not say anything but incredible. Incredible! After an ending like this, I have no regrets. Thought so. Makes sense that you'd be in high spirits since you won and all. I knew from the start how this would play out. I knew I'd lose here, and that would be the end of the road for me. But where's the fun in that? So I kept searching for something. Anything that could change that result. Secure. And that's when I found you, Fine. You were different. At first, all I cared about was getting some unique data and analyzing it. But then one day, you defied my predictions. In that moment, a thought crossed my mind. If anyone can change their fate, it's her. I thought if I could get you to keep running, to defy your destiny, then that would prove that my fate could change as well. So I put my faith in a dumb hypothesis and clung to it, like an idiot. And I ended up with the exact lame conclusion my data predicted. What a joke, am I right? Go fig. Go ahead and laugh. I'm not laughing. I know you still haven't given up, Shakur. Huh? Even now, you're replaying today's race in your head, aren't you? You still want to win. You're a noble individual who can't allow yourself to remain beaten. There's no way you're finished. That's why. Aren't you the same? You still want to win, don't you? To run? And despite that, you're just gonna run home? Don't turn tail. Don't resign yourself to stepping down. Prove it to me. Prove that any circumstances can be overcome. Thank you, Shakur. I'm afraid I have to leave all that to you. You've collected an abundance of data from me, right? That means I'll keep running within you. Keep running from me, Shakur. Win and prove your theory. I'm not doing anything for you. I already told you, everything is for my own sake. Of course. Damn, you really know how to piss me off. Oh, that's right. What do you think of the fervor here, Princess? It was incredible. That's so. Shakur, farewell. Bye, Shakur. Well, we have a press conference to announce Fine Motion's return to Ireland. You okay? I'm all right. You trainer? I'm very fortunate, aren't I? I'm truly blessed individual. I got to run so much, and I made so many friends. I had the glorious sound of countless cheers. No one's going to forget the impact that you've made. Right. I'm sure they'll all remember me. And I believe it'll be a dazzling memory. Fine! No! Don't quit! Thank you all so much. However, I must bring these wonderful 3 years to a close. This exquisite ending has been decided from the very start. Every race has a beginning and an end. Between our memories, it becomes more than a simple contest. As long as none of you forget me, I'll live on in your memories. So please allow me to stay within your hearts. Fine Motion's eyes glisten in rare fashion as she smiles on at the crowd. And that's it. Never mind the Ura finale. That's it. Croquettes! Mayday, trainer. I don't have any croquettes! I wanted to take some of these crispy on the outside, soft on the inside croquettes home as a souvenir. I don't know if there's time. I don't know if you can really take them home as a souvenir. I'll send you some frozen ones. Really? I suppose I'll just need to eat them on the plane. Excuse me, I'll have some croquettes, please. Please hurry, Your Highness. You're in danger of missing your flight. The day of that Fine Motion returns home has finally arrived. She's acting the same as usual. Nothing to worry about. My luggage is already taken care of, so if I run... I suppose you wouldn't be able to keep up, huh, trainer? Okay, let's hurry then. After I get my croquettes, of course. I've almost finished preparing the minced meat cutlets, so how about a couple fresh ones for the road? That'll be splendid. Highness! We made it, thank goodness. We still had to run in the end, yikes. Out of breath. I guess that was a little selfish of me. I just wanted to run a bit. I'll handle the boarding procedures. Trainer, can I leave Her Highness to you? Of course. Seems she read my mind. Still, I'm not sure we have anything to talk about. We've already spent so many precious moments together. We've talked, we've run. I've shared so much of myself with you. There's nothing left to say at this point. And why is that? What's stopping you from chattering away like you always do? Oh, hi there, Groove. Did you come to see me off? Yes, there was someone else I planned to bring along, but she rejected the idea flat out. Apparently she is busy. She usually caves in though, doesn't she? I wouldn't know. Unfortunately, it looks like we won't be able to take our time with this chat. What do you mean? Fine! Oh, hi all of Fine Motion's fans. Amazing how many of you fit inside this airplane. Or, not airport. Port. A huge crowd of fans has gathered to see Fine Motion off. I'll never forget the way you ran. Keep us posted about what you're doing back home. I'll support you no matter what you do. You must be pleased, Fine. This is the legacy you're leaving behind. Yes, I am. It's been a real pleasure, Fine. Likewise. Thank you, trainer. You performed admirably. And so, with the cheers from her fans as a souvenir, Fine Motion returns home. Some time has passed since that day. So that's how you pulled it off, huh? Well, I'll chalk this up as a calculation error on my part. What? What are you looking at? Were you watching the race? I don't have to answer that. Ashikura announced that she was done racing at the Arima Kinen. However, I don't know whether she's actually submitted to the appropriate paperwork. I hear your former pupil is already making a big name for herself back home. I recently received news of Fine Motion's activities since she returned to Ireland. It seems she took duties immediately after arriving. Have you heard from her? As if. You know what she's like. Do you miss her? As if. You're the one who misses her. I can see it written all over your face. I miss her so much. I miss her, Shakur. I miss her a lot. Reel it in, will you? Well, I guess I kind of underestimated. Oh my, when did the two become so close? When did you get here?
Nani?
What are you doing here? Please wait, Your Highness. You've not yet completed your re-enrollment procedures. Re-enrollment? Surprise! I'm returning to the academy. What? What about your so-called duties? Those duties are precisely what brings me back. I'm newly assigned as post of Japan's Goodwill Ambassador. I'm to bridge the gap between Japan and Ireland, and I was deemed suitable for the role based on all my accomplishments here. And so, I'm re-enrolling at Tracing Academy and carrying out my duties in Japan while I attend. So that means... Yes, I can compete in the Twinkle series again and run with everyone! Let's see, so things did change after all. Then I don't need to give up either. Change of plans, forget retirement. I'm gonna blow away all the competition! Oh, are you leaving already? You don't need my data? Keep it. Any data I gather in you right now would be worthless. If you really want to run with me no matter what, come and get me, dimwit. Okay. To cut a long story short, I'm back! She's back again! And about time too. This does feel a little embarrassing after we parted in such a grandiose manner. But none of that really matters. I just wanted to run so badly, there was no other choice. Now, I'd like to accomplish my new duty, becoming a bridge of Japan between Japan and Ireland. With you! Now then, if you'd be so kind, would you be my trainer once more? Absolutely! Thank you. Welcome back, Fine. It's good to be home, trainer. And now, the Ura finale. Let's go. We're just gonna skip through this. Oh, we're not doing that. We are not doing that. Just rest for the day. Good day, trainer. What a beautiful morning. You look very well rested. I had the most wonderful dream last night. There was a big parade, and everyone was in it. Even the fairies. There are banshees, the Dullahan, oh, and the Pukai as well. I hope I pronounced that correctly. I quickly pull up information on the fairies she mentioned. I can't help thinking all the results look incredibly creepy. Maybe it's just me. Perhaps they'll come out to play again soon. I feel somewhat unsettled, but at least Fine Motion seems to have gotten some good rest. Yay! Time for the finale. Yeah. All right. We're just wrapping this up. Ooh, double rainbow. Double rainbow? I'm doubling rainbowed. I'm going for a double rainbow. We may be able to reach S speed? Maybe? Maybe? Darn. Advance to the finals. Double rainbows! 988. We might reach the S speed after this. We should reach. Here it is. Boop. And there we go. Can't believe Shakur was going to retire because of fine. Well, she was convinced not to retire because of fine, and that's great. Priceless connection. Okay, yeah, skip this. All right. Rain or shine, I'm fine. This must be a dream. However, even if it fades or loses its luster, I must never lose it. For my feelings are what breathe life into this dream world. Fine motion returns without incident, and we will begin the continuation of her incredible 3 years here. On one particular day... Trainer, over here! Fine. Did I scare you? I planned the perfect surprise attack! Are you free right now, trainer? There's a small gathering that I'd like you to accompany me to. Allow me to introduce you, Your Excellency. This is my trainer from the Academy. What's going on? Oh! Cool! A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Pleased to meet you, sir. The ambassador was a good friend of my father's while they were in university, and has been looking out for me since I was very young. I must say, it brings me much pleasure to see that rambunctious young girl grown into such a fine lady. Fine. But I'm still running around to this day, and it's all thanks to you and the others. At that moment, I realized the person standing before me is likely the person who recommended Fine Motion as a goodwill ambassador. Not at all. The embassy needed a goodwill ambassador, so I merely suggested the best candidate I had. Your father agreed with my sentiments. He did? Indeed. He must have noticed just how many individuals in Japan wished for you to take on such a role. Yeah, that's probably it. Being posted here myself, I've heard no shortage of good things about you. You were recommended for the position by your many merits. And word of those merits has certainly made its way to Ireland. The president and Tausek both agreed you would be an excellent fit. Thank you so much. Truly. What's up? I can't help but laugh when I think back. You were so on edge at the start of the party. I thought your eyes were gonna pop out of your head. I was just a bit nervous. But to be fair, big Irish political people, diplomats and whatnot. Is that so? I thought the atmosphere was rather easygoing. Yeah, because you're used to it. There were so many people I wanted to introduce you to, so I thought it would be a great opportunity to do so in a setting that wasn't overly formal. I mean, you're wearing your casual clothing, but that wasn't overly formal? I could tell how much everyone cares about you. You're right. I do seem to be quite loved. Just seem to be? I have to consider my position. Sometimes I can't help but feel like they see the figure called Fine Motion, not the person inside. But that was just in my head. Everyone has always been thinking about what's best for me. That makes me so happy. I'm truly blessed. I wonder if it's because I was able to find my lucky clover. Your lucky clover? Yes, by which I mean you, trainer. So many things changed for me after I met you. You recognized the real me, the me who wished to run, and so led me to even greater happiness. I appreciate you saying so, but I don't think that's right. Pardon?
Oi.
So you finally returned. You're late, Fine. We've been waiting for you! Everyone... Wait, did I have some appointment with you all? What? This was your idea in the first place! Weren't you the one who said you wanted to run together now that you're back? Oh, that was today? It completely slipped my mind! What else is new? I'm surprised you managed to stay on top of your official duties, princess. Sakura, you're here too? Like I'd let a chance to collect this much data slipped away from me. I see even more people coming our way. Just how many people did you invite? On that note, hurry up and get ready. The road ahead's a bit different from what you're used to. Enjoy it, Fine. What a surprise. I know I made plans with everyone, but I can't believe how many people showed up. Well, they're all here for you, Fine! All the Umamusume gathered here today have been captivated by Fine Motion's running, and the power that she possesses inside of her. You're the lucky clover. That is the highest praise you could give me.
行きましょ
Well, I ought to get going to the place where I belong. Well, that's just adorable. Now, which skills do I grab? Preferred position? Maybe. Mouse straightaways. I'm just grabbing random skills here. Excuse me, princess. 60 points. 60 points. Sympathy, that's an easy one. Firm conditions. There we go. Alright. What did we roll for the sparks? What sparks did we roll? Show me the sparks. Show me the sparks. Like, eh. Could be better. Could be worse. Well, still.
リボンを結
There
ぼ
we
う
go! Fine
お手を
motion!
くださる
Undefeated with 20 races! Now, I believe we should have gotten one more story chapter out of this, which I'm just going to get. We're just gonna end the stream with that, I think. Life is full of wonders!
すべてはあの日に始まったんだね
Alright. Weeks pass without incident, and Fine Motion's been happily training away with her friends.
じゃあねファイントレーニングお疲れ様
Yay!
お疲れ様また明日もよろしくね
Good night, everybody! You all worked really hard today.
楽しくて疲れる暇もないくらいだったからなんだか本当に毎日が夢みたいに過ぎていくよさてさて名残惜しいけど本日も締めと参りましょうかトレーナー室に戻ってミーティングだね
Okay, let's head back to the office. I run over my notes in my head, ready to wrap up the day, and then I unlock the office door to chaos.
あれ何これ
What is going on? A cabinet in the corner lies fallen, face down, its files scattered around the crime scene. Who is in my office?
うんうん
The room was
誰
locked
もい
with
な
no
か
one
ったは
inside.
ずの締め切った部屋にもかかわらず倒れた棚散らかった床あーすごいトレーナーこれってもしかしてミステリーじゃないかな
Yeah, sure, let's go with that.
となるとこの事件どうやら名探偵ファインの出番だね
I didn't take you for such a big mystery buff.
ごほんではまずは現場検証といきましょう偉大な探偵曰く大事なのは観察することだからねあいや女子くん見て早速こんなところに足跡が
What footprints? Paw prints. Someone's dog was in here?
私の目色の脳細胞が冴えてきたよきっとこれを追っていった先に事件の鍵が
Oh, my mistake. Cat.
にゃ
We follow the prints to my desk, where a cat looks up at us, wide-eyed with apprehension.
なるほど謎はすべて解けた
So a cat got into my office.
犯人は君だ
What powers of deduction! Oh, so brilliant!
大丈夫怖くないよおいで
Do they have any fish in the fridge that might lure her out?
君首輪をつけてるんだね
Must be someone's pet.
そうみた
So
いだ
right
ね
again, what's he doing here?
迷子になってここに入り込んじゃったってことかなよしよし大丈夫だよ一緒にお家に帰ろうね
Can we get a look at the collar? Maybe we can get some an address or some identity? Think you can suss out who they belong to?
それで晴れて事件解決というわけで早速聞き込みにレッツゴーだよ
We check if the students near my office saw anything and follow hints through a grapevine of ramen joints around town. Ramen joints? Until finally...
本当にありがとうございます。このままいなくなっちゃうんじゃないかと。
Well, that's one little
お役に
adventure.
立てて何よりですわではお二方ともごきげんよう
How are we transporting the cat? That just occurred to me. Because you're not just picking up the cat. Unless it's very, very chill, which I don't think it was.
さて事件解決女子くん元井トレーナーもお疲れ様でした
Aw, thank you.
楽しかった素敵なサプライズだったね
Neither was I. It's nice having a change of pace, huh?
そうでしょふんふん日常の中で突然現れるハプニング特別な事件かいいこと思いついたかも
Huh. And that's it for the stream. Ooh, carrots! Alright, to those who tuned in, thank you very much for watching. It's been fun. We've got a lot of new trainees to look at, to play with. But for now, I will see you on Friday when we return to Monkey. Until then, have a good day and good night, everybody.